All right. Bangers today. I personally have really been enjoying this tournament. I'm so curious to see how XLG looks today. Playing against somebody that you know, playing against somebody you beat recently. I need a big game from XLG today. We got two XLG players in the VFL, so very much hoping we get some Ragra and WS Leo points.
Are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivity. Viewer discretion is advised. To Masters London. The stakes just got a whole lot more serious. We have 2 matches, 2 regions, and 2 teams going home. China is up first today, followed by Pacific. Win and you live. Lose and you're done. As always, I'm your host, Victoria, and joining me are Billy and Minnie. Guys, we saw some great games yesterday, but today, stakes are really high. This is not what we expected, and it feels too soon almost to send teams home.
Yeah, it does, but I'm hoping that there's a little bit more confidence from today for the teams playing regionally. Means that some of those jitters and some of those early matches where these teams were the losers, I hope that it picks up today.
I love the man in the banana suit. I'm going to be keeping my eye out in the audience today to see if I can see that banana suit. But yeah, I think it's obviously a sad day because we have to say goodbye to some of the teams, but also exciting because we get to make regional matchups exciting.
Definitely, and I think they haven't shown what they really got. You know, we were so excited about these 2 China teams, these 2 Pacific teams coming in with a lot of hype. And speaking of Banana Man, I hope they go absolutely bananas today. Now, PSA for all the Twitch chatters out there, we're using the shot call extension, so be sure to get involved with our live predictions because there are points to be had and there's a global leaderboard to ascend. Shot call is available on desktop via the Twitch extension, and you can get these drops. Can you guys put these titles in a sentence for me, for the American in me?
You're going to be really upset with the one that I'm going to use, but if the Pacific teams, no.
Relax, Light.
Gutted or
it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you're gonna be gutted because today we have to say goodbye to a Pacific team.
Okay, that's...
Or Pacific are playing quite rubbish right now.
Oh, I hate you guys. I am being bullied on this desk right now. In fact, let's pull up the Swiss bracket so you'll see exactly what they're talking about right now. Yes, we have another day of regional matchups between DRG, XLG, and also Global Esports and Full Scent. It's absolutely tragic. I was talking a lot of trash. I was boasting a lot about Pacific, and I do think DRG is going to go really far. And you guys, are calling me fraudulent. So
I think there is a lot of regional pride on the line. We've got both APAC, who are supposed to be the dominant region right now, and then China as the region that there's a lot of doubts about. So I think there's a little bit of a narrative spin that some of these teams are going to have to do today and try and up the performance for us.
APAC are supposed to be the dominant region, but are we almost looking at it? I mean, EMEA has been called a one-team region for a long time. Are we saying the same for Pacific this event, potentially?
I'll take it. We give you guys so much crap. I will take it. And you guys, I have to say, EMEA is looking absolutely fantastic this event. Now, we had some hot takes yesterday, which included my DRG and GE run. You had a EMA going on a good run. Let's get on to everyone's predictions. We want to know which of today's teams you think
it probably
is most
will be.
likely to
I mean, I don't know.
their match today.
XLG.
We got DRG, XLG.
I feel like
Everyone's working
XLG
full
should
send,
beat
so
DRG pretty
scan
easily,
and,
but
you know,
I
log
guess
in
with
there and make your vote. What
the
are you guys picking for today?
international
Who's making it
narrative
I
of
would go XLG because I
XLG
think that first
constantly
game is
choking
way
on land.
the second game, sorry, is way too close to cool. I don't know what full sense we're going to get today, and Global have looked really good, but that game's a banger. I think on the China game, I think that XLG have shown a little bit more dominance there.
Okay, how about you?
I think from my perspective, I've not been super impressed with the way Full Sense came out the other day, and so for me, I think it's got to be Global Esports.
Okay, all right. Fair takes. We'll talk about that more later. Now let's check in with Frankie, who's hanging out outside with the fans.
DRG versus XLG. Who is London predicting?
I predict DRG.
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 Yeah, DRG. DRG.
What? Why DRG?
Well, they are a very strong team. I just believe that they're better overall, personally.
I didn't mean to sound so shocked because obviously DRG apparently winning.
Guys, I told you it was DRG. What do you make of that? I mean,
When they were going down the line, I had to like figure out what Frankie had asked them, like who's winning today or who's losing today. Because I was like, wait, everyone's saying DRG. But it's nice to see supporters come out and, you know, cheer on their teams here.
I wonder why that is. Why are the locals picking DRG?
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
I think the logo is cooler.
Cashew. They do have dragon in their name. That's kind of cool.
Maybe the fans should be on the desk instead of.
Yeah, Frankie, we need you to look into
Primi
this.
will come
Now,
alive and
before we get
decimate
into the
GE.
match today,
APAC
let's
has
watch
to
the
face the
XLG boys
toughest
joining
opponents in
Achilles
groups.
for a little game we like to call the perfect player.
We'll see. We will see.
Everybody, Achilles here, and I am joined by XLG's Raga as well as Nomad. Gentlemen, thank you for joining me here at Masters London. Congratulations on making it to the event. We're going to be playing, I'm going to pick your brains a little bit here. Not so much a game, but I want to know if we can compile the most perfect player. If we could take everybody that you have on the XLG roster, mash them into one person based on a couple of different criteria, what would that look like and who would kind of make the cut? So I'm going to give you guys some, you know, some topics, and then you guys can discuss amongst yourself.
Rarga.
Put forth a player from
Why
your
is
team that you
Rarga
think
so
kind of fits the
funny,
bill.
dude?
So we'll start off with the first one, mechanics. Who on XLG has the best mechanics in both of your minds? And it can be yourselves. You don't have to be bashful about this.
Do you want to start?
Happy Way.
Happy Way?
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably between Happy Way or himself, Rarga. And I think there's other things we can put Happy Way in, so I'll give it to Rarga, personally.
Okay, so Rarga's going to go ahead and take that first one. This is obviously a big one. A lot of teams struggle with this, and it can be hard if you start spiraling. Mental. Who's the one who's really, you know, keeping everybody in the game?
You?
Yeah, I'm gonna not be humble about this one. I think it's me. I think I'm the only one that would like actively like cringe myself out to try and to try and boost the others. So I'll put myself in that category.
You say cringe yourself. I mean, what are some things that you've been doing that maybe we haven't seen to try to rally everybody?
Some of the things I say, some of the times I shout, it's just not the right moment, and I'm just forcing it out to help these guys.
But what about player movement? Obviously, something I think is very niche for a lot of, especially like newer viewers, but people who've been watching the game. And when you really see a player shine and excel, the movement is one of the big things that stands out to the viewers and to the analysts. Who would you say on your team has the best movement?
I guess Happy Way. I think Happy Way have the best moment in the game.
Yeah, I would have to agree. Probably Happy Way.
Lurking. Who on your team do you think is finding, you know, those
Happy
best
Way?
critical timers around the map, just catch people, you know, in transit, rotating on sites and whatnot?
It's got to be the two lurkers.
I figured.
I would personally put Lyser on the list just to have another name on the list. But yeah, it's one of those two.
Game knowledge. Who's the one that, you know, maybe you don't understand how something works about the game, you know, an interaction, something like that? Who's the one that everyone goes to for clarity?
I think it's Leo.
We could maybe split some tie breaks here, since we do have everybody with a little bonus question. I think that this could maybe end up being the more contentious one, but who has the best aim on the team?
Happy.
Happy Way?
So obviously he'll be humble about himself. So he'll be the happy way advocator. I'll be the Raga advocator. I mean, both are quality.
XLG
Both
2-0, GE 2-1. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a decent
For
prediction.
example, like Neon, it's harder to see like raw aim because you're having to jump and move and stuff. So Happy Way maybe gets more highlight plays because he's like Viper. Maybe only like you just have your gun, you don't have movement. I'll give it to Raga personally.
Okay. I mean, hey, I think you're putting up a solid argument, and we are, you know, obviously yet to witness this, but it seems like we're moving away from that Neon meta, so perhaps that will shine. I'll agree with you. Having watched Raga, I know that you're an absolute beast, so I think that you can go ahead and take the best aim on the squad. But guys, thank you so much for joining me. Best of luck in the tournament, and yeah, thank you guys for tuning in.
Thanks so much, Achilleos. And now we have a special guest
It's
with
Wendler.
us. It's PaperX Wendler. I want to know how you convinced Alex to let you go from the VOD dungeon.
I had to do some live research here, so I decided to show up at the arena today.
Yeah. Well, the reason we want to pick your brain is because you actually have a lot of experience in VCT China. Tell us about what you were doing last year.
Yeah, so last year I was the assistant coach for JDG. Had experience prepping against XLG, EDG, DRG. We never played in an official, but it was a team you had to keep tabs on for the star power player that they have.
Yeah. Yeah, and we were talking earlier, you think that
I
the
think
China region
comp changes
is
are coming for
massively underrated,
GE.
and we're going to break that down in a little bit, because today we had the regional battle between XLG and DRG. So XLG dominated
What did they play
last time
against
these
each
two
other?
faced off. Do we expect that to continue on the London stage?
What were the two maps?
I think I want
They
to kind
played
of like
Split
highlight
Breeze.
the Stage 1 finals that they had back in China, right? It was that lower final. You saw DRG actually pick the Lotus into XLG. Now, we've been hyping up XLG's composition, but it meant that they start that best of 5 on a back foot, really, considering that they ended up 13-2ing them on
Will
that
they
map.
play
And I think at least
a
the positive
different
coming into today is that
Breeze
one of
comp?
these teams will win a map at a Masters event. I know that we can make the argument that, you know, XLG have won a series at Champions before, but as far as Masters goes, we've not seen either of these teams win a map just yet.
Yeah, okay, look, a lot of people are giving
I don't
China
know.
teams a little bit of crap for not winning many maps, Wendler, but
I genuinely have no idea. It's going to be really interesting because
China on the global stages?
Not yet. It's something that I think the teams that have been internationals, they have the talent to play. I've seen it. I've prepped against it. It's just a matter of when they can take what they're used to in regionals and apply that to the international stage, especially with the regionals. They've all
I think
played
that
on,
Full
like,
Sense
Masters on
will
the
be
stage.
switching
So it's not
Primi
like
to
they're coming
Jet.
into an environment where they're not used to the crowd. They're not
So
used
I
to
think
things being
Full Sense
loud,
is gonna come
not
in
used
with
to
different
game styles not
comps.
applying. It's just
I
getting
don't think we're
over
going to
that
see
hump,
Primi
and
on
I think
Phoenix
when they
both
do, they'll
maps.
be fine.
What do you think
Will
is
GE play the
that
same
comp?
comps? They played
What
two
specifically?
Sage comps against them last time.
Without like fully
I
knowing,
think they
it has to
probably
be
will
some
change
form
their
of mental,
comps
'cause,
or
like,
just
the
play
game
different
preparation
maps.
Is there. And like a lot of these teams are taking things other teams have done, such as like EMEA style play or installing those types of protocols or playing at a faster pace like APAC teams. So if they're doing this, there can only be one other reason for that result not to be seen at the international stage.
So basically, when they're playing on home soil, they're playing fantastic. And when we say that these teams look dominant, like EDG look dominant
Full Sense will
over
ban
in
Pearl.
China,
Yeah, I think
and
so.
people are saying, oh, but it's a weaker region. That's not actually true.
I don't think that's true. I think the region has a lot of talent dispersed, I would say, through like definitely the top end teams as you would in any other region.
Now, do you think XLG or DRG, you know, we're kind of saying that DRG is like a slight underdog here. What do you think of that?
I would say so. I would say I expect XLG to clear through. I do think it'll probably be about a 3-map series for sure. But I do think XLG does have a slight edge.
Okay, well...
Yeah, I think I'd agree. I think XLG have that strategic style that seems to work very well domestically. Most of China, I'd say, a little bit lacking in some of the fundamentals strategically, but XLG have a little bit of that EMEA style that contains a lot of those teams. So I do expect XLG to come out on top today.
Happy Way versus
well,
Bukashu
the
is going to be a
teams have a
banger.
lot to prove today. Again, when they first showed up onto the London stage, you know, it's not the kind of performance you want to be showing the international stage after repeat visits here. So it's kind of curious that at this point they haven't managed to find their flow coming in to London. And a player that I definitely have my eyes on is Bukashu. He was not performing to the standard that we were all hyping him up to be, and Raga as well. He's expressed a lack of confidence. He continues to lack a confidence. And he's specified it's because whenever he leaves and goes into the global stage, there's something that he just can't seem to pick up on.
Yeah, I think for Vukashu it's like a difficult one because he clearly is the star player of this team. I would argue that there are times, especially on Lotus with this new composition they're running, that Life is taking up a bit more of that space. So I do give him some grace that I don't think he's necessarily being set up the same way as he was domestically
I
to shine. And it is a lot
assume
harder once he gets that global stage. I do think the firepower is a little bit harder to play against. And I think that that is where having a full team step up together would help Vukashu
I
shine
assume that XLG will ban Haven.
Concerns with this team was you can't just rely on individuals to be able to win out a series. You kind of need that team cohesion. But I guess Wendler, from your perspective, like, should it all just be relying on Vukashu's shoulders? What do you think of this? Like, do we need to see chipping in from other players on the
You
team?
have a bad feeling
I
Full
think it's
Sense
a
might
mix
lock
of two
in.
things.
Yeah,
Like,
I
definitely
mean,
think Vukashu is a player, like when you have that star
it's always
caliber player,
dangerous
you don't
when
want to take away from them to help others. You want to make sure you're enabling them equally to your other star players at the same time. The other thing is there's things that I would deem as weird. Normally Vukashu is the guy they hero buy up. They make sure he has the big guns to take over rounds when he needs to, and that's something we didn't see last series from them. So
Yeah, there was a round where they all bought, and Vukashu had a Sheriff as a star player. That was very strange to see for me.
yeah.
Yeah, so I think there are a lot of things they definitely want to adjust.
they're
coming
calling
into
out
today.
my
Last
tweet.
time we spoke to Vukashu.
That's funny.
before facing
Considering Sage is
Vitality,
bad
and he
against
was
Jet,
saying, well,
but
we're
what
the
if they remove
underdogs
Sage,
today, so we
expecting
had
Jet,
no
and Primi still plays Phoenix?
expectations coming in.
Well, I just don't think that
Mini
Primi on Phoenix is good.
didn't really look like that, did it?
it's not
No,
that
it
he's
really did
bad,
look like
but
they
I
were
just think
bringing
that they
the game
need to
out
enable
control
him
with
to
aggression in
play
it. I think part of that,
very
especially on
free.
the first map Lotus, was again they switched away from double duelist. This team's strength is playing double
I have a bad
duelist,
feeling-
doing
oh.
4-1s, going in
You also
aggressively,
stream
and
a
letting
day or two
Vukashu
ago. Do I
clean up
think
on the
that
other side of the
Vito
map,
and
or go
Chamber
for
are
huge
good
lurks.
Sentinel
And we
duo
saw
on
none of
Ascent?
that in that game. So part of it is composition.
I think it
stuff,
can be,
also
but you
when
have
we
to
went
build the rest of the
Breeze,
comp
they also
correctly.
didn't look like the same team. They weren't giving it. They weren't sending it.
Also,
think
I don't
this
know
team
if I
is
would
at
play
their
both
best
of them in the
when they're
current
playing
meta.
aggressively
I think
with
you need a
confidence.
bit more stopping power
curious
than
about
than
the
those two
scene
together.
in
I would
China
much
and
rather
how
play like
performance coaches
Chamber,
coming to play. This has
Vice,
been hugely integral for the team of Paper Rex
or
with Panda on your
maybe
squad
like
to
a
help out with the boys.
Vito
What do you think
Sage or
about
Vito
the,
Deadlock,
performance coaching
potentially?
over in China?
From what I understand, it's something that teams are investing a lot more into now. I think with the repeated international stage appearances, it's a clear gap, as we talked about, with the mental side of things. I know when I was at JDG last year, it wasn't a huge focus. Like me and the head coach Ego, who was our head coach at the time, it was kind of a combined, mixed effort to apply the mental side of things. But from what I do understand, teams are investing more in that specific coach now.
Yeah, from my experience as a coach, it's really good to have that extra coach, that performance coach, so that coaches can just focus on the strategy a little bit more, the day-to-day, and having someone to just focus on the mental side of things, I think would be really great for...
No matter what happens, Frost cannot lose to
Yeah,
Cruise
especially
again,
as a head
period.
coach, assistant
Generational
coach,
or
you
loss.
actually
Yeah,
have
I
so
mean, it
much
would
on your
be...
plate already, and to take care
It
of
would
your
definitely
team
be the student
emotionally,
outstripping the master
performance-wise, I think
at that
that's
point.
a huge task, and it should be dedicated to a single or maybe duo team there. And in fact, happy birthday, Panda! It's his birthday today. And okay, going back to the teams, Jen Lee got to have a chat with Life to see how he's living his life in London so far.
Jen here with Life of DRG. Life, Vukashu talked about the importance of underdog mentality that you guys have. Does this approach remain the same when it comes to today's matchup? You know, it's regional. You guys are familiar with each other.
Yeah, I think this underdog mind is really good for us, and I think today we will revenge XLG.
Okay, so time for revenge. Thank you so much.
Oh, revenge. I mean,
Okay.
it must be so different, of course, going
Question.
against a regional team.
Can
a team that you're so
Vito's
familiar
Interceptor
with. How do
eat
you
the
see
Jet
these two
Smoke
teams
or no?
stacking up today in terms
Is
of
the Jet Smoke a
familiarity?
projectile?
Yeah, like regional matchups I think are hard. I think you can
I-
adjust to this
I
at
don't know the answer to that
internationals.
question.
You usually prefer early
Probably
on
not,
to
right?
kind of avoid regional matchups until you have to, just due to the shared experience both teams have against each other. So it will be.
Because I think it
interesting,
only
like, if
eats
we
things
see
that have
these players
collision with
kind of
players.
release the shackles a little bit and just get out there, make more aggressive plays, and find that momentum that they need to carry
Yeah, I
forward.
think in an interesting way, this is the perfect time for a regional matchup for China. Like, I think both the teams looked a tiny bit shaky, especially DRG. I think playing against a team you're a bit more familiar with, a bit more comfortable with, could be the momentum forward that they need.
It
I think
should.
as well,
I
when
don't.
you
I don't
consider
think so.
Last time they faced
But
off, it was a BO5.
maybe
We're
it
in
does.
BO3 territory here as well. So I'm wondering if that maybe has any kind of implications on how the series will
test
go.
it. No, I don't want to open a Valorant
I'm sure
right
it
now.
will. So we're gonna have to wait and see. And NRG were playing against XLG, and XLG did look a little bit
That's
more
why I have you
lively
guys.
than DRG,
You're supposed
I would
to
have to say. But again,
inform
you know,
me.
we've only seen both of these teams once so far, and XLG's triple Senti comp was giving the champs. They're giving them the champs energy a really tough time on Lotus. So what was going on there? I mean, they had a huge lead on this map.
Yeah, I think that to begin with, they did really well, right? We were looking at that C site, and at moments it actually looked like Energy were like tilt sending it towards that C site. And I think having this triple sentinel composition looked really, really nice. You can see these deadlock walls and these deadlock traps being used very early to kind of stop where Energy were ever looking to go towards. We see it with the Sage wall as well. And even on the attack, they were doing some nice
Okay,
things.
the last
Trying
time
to
these two
Sage
played
wall,
against each other,
boost themselves up
they
to
played Lotus.
find themselves in
XLG
positions where
13 to
Energy
2 them.
weren't going to be able to expect them
Played
from. We saw it
Breeze,
from the
XLG
Omen as well,
13 to 6
TP
them.
onto different boxes too. And I think
Played Haven,
using
DRG
the
won.
verticality of the map to their advantage
Split,
in moments, it's just
XLG
unfortunate that they ended up letting it
scraped
slip
by.
away from them in the end.
Yeah, I think a team like NRG struggled on the attack side. That's surprising to see because NRG are a team that has that coaching staff, that structure, great mid-rounding teams.
I have.
And so if XLG are
It's going to be hard for me to predict the veto here because
that is a great
from what I've
sign for them
seen,
on this map.
XLG picks stuff that is not what I would pick.
So it's not like these teams at the event
So I don't know.
are struggling with their map pool. They have strong maps. They have that foundation. They just need to keep working towards that next step.
Do you think XLG should have won that match against NRG?
I would say yes.
Okay.
I think if
That
they
would be
convert
crazy
Lotus,
if
they're
if Vito could eat jet knives.
What do you think the problem was on the Lotus specifically? Like, why do you think they should have won that?
I think Energy misplayed a little bit, especially on the T side as mentioned. Like they did a lot of like just blind 104, like one person on C, 4 people on A, and you're brute forcing into a Sentinel comp, where I like to refer to it almost as like a jail. They have 3 different walls they can throw at you, you're just stuck in sight, and that's what they want you to do. So Energy was essentially playing into their win condition.
So it's about going around the map, destroying those walls, and making it a little bit more miserable for XLG.
Yep.
And this gentleman, we were so excited to see him bring his good stuff onto the stage, but he's been falling a little flat here. What does he need to do to find his regional form? I mean, can he borrow Panda and like have a little chit chat?
Yeah, like, Rarga I thought was always like easily a top 5 player in China.
Banana
for
man.
sure. Especially the duelist role. Like when he's confident, it's scary. So as I mean, he mentioned himself trying to find that confidence on the international stage. Like I do think that is something teams should be waiting on to show.
Yeah, I think the Ulker thing now is become a narrative that is in his own head, and trying to unpick that and unwind that as a person, like I think that's extremely difficult, and he's going to need the team to support him in whatever way they can to make it can't become a thing. If he starts slow in these games, I'm very worried for him. I'm hoping that they can build some momentum.
I think I would really like to see
maybe
Rarga
Batman's
play
shouting,
just like.
giving him some hype. Maybe they can.
I mean, I don't even know what his
influence him or
comfort
something.
agents
Just keep doing
are. Like
anything
Yoru
possible
and
to get
Neon
some
are his
momentum
comfort
on his
agents.
side.
So
I think it is really frustrating if you're
I don't
Rarga, if
know
you're a
what they're
Rarga
gonna put
fan, because
Rarga
you
on.
know that he can perform well regionally, and now it's just waiting for that moment for him to be able to step up on this global stage.
Like, all
and
time.
show everyone the kind of caliber of player he is. We
I
can
mean,
see
Jet
the stats that
comfort,
he would
I
usually
guess,
have
but
over
his
there
Jet
in
is not
regional
even
league
that
throughout
crazy
stage 1
good.
in
Like his Jet and
comparison
Raze
to
are
how
pretty
his
good.
performance has been in
Maybe his
Masters London
Raze?
so far, not looking particularly great so far. So we're hoping coming into
I
today
don't
that
know.
he will be able to kind of avenge that kind of narrative that we're building a bit against.
It
him
seems
at
like
the
he can
moment.
play
Yeah,
pretty
for
much
me,
everything.
XLG is happy way in Raga. If those two are popping off, then they can win games and even at globals. But Raga hasn't been fulfilling that duty, in my opinion, where Happy Way has.
What do we want to see from Happy Way then, besides
Should
just-
Interceptor just be a
Keep doing the
suppress?
same
That would be
thing.
crazy.
Yeah.
No,
I
it
I
should
think
not.
Happy Way is the consistent factor that whenever this team does
Suppression
go to
is
global
so
events,
strong.
he's consistently performing. He's the one that's showing up when it gets to the big stage.
Well, I think he's going to need to keep showing up and pass on that good, happy energy to his teammates, especially Rarga there. But let's see if Lyser
Amberlick's
is
good.
also in a good
Yeah,
mood ahead
but
of
then
today's
Noman
regional
has to be your main
rivalry
duelist,
over
which
with
I don't
Jet
know.
Li.
Jen here
I
with
don't know about that.
XLG's Lysor. Now,
Lysor.
when it comes to today's match, how is your pressure level and how are you guys handling it?
I just feel just less pressure, a little bit, maybe no pressure.
Close to no pressure.
Yeah, because I feel I have full confidence for myself and full confidence for my teammates. I still believe we're winning.
Sounds good. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Lysora.
Yeah, he looks like he's in good spirits. That's a good sign. Lysor was also, you know, part of that Wolves run last year in Toronto, you know, where you guys won a trophy, or you two won a trophy last year, or maybe half a trophy. Does it count?
I don't count. That's all it is.
I won half a trophy, I think. Yeah, half a trophy, I'll take it.
All right. Well, anyway, Lysor was part of it, so he kind of understands like hope. You know, like they can do it with the right mentality going in. And speaking of hope, because we do have a Pacific game happening later today as well, we ask all of you who's going to survive today at our MasterCard fan poll, and the results are in. I want to ask you as well, who do you think is going to be surviving today?
I think I got XLG and G. So.
Okay. Talk me through your thought process. Why do you think, like, it's, yeah.
I'll just say, like, XLG, I think, has more experience.
Yeah, I mean, Full Sense
like,
has
we mentioned, if we do
the
see
best
Future
Full
Wave,
Senses
we do
look
see
so
Lysor,
far
we do see
this
Varga
year is when they
show up
played
to the potential
Jet
that's
Rays.
expected of them. I do think they should be able to get through this series, even if it does go 3 maps. G, on the other hand, similar fashion. I think the team has a lot more international experience. I think Frost is a prep-heavy team, and when you're going into those regional rematches, that's something you really need to account for to make sure you can convert that series.
Oh, yeah? Even with Full Sense beating out Global last time?
Even with them being on Global last time.
All right. Well,
Killjoy or Vice
can
on
agree to
Pearl
that
for
theory
ranked.
there, and, it seems like a lot of people are agreeing with you guys as
I mean,
well.
I think
Now,
Killjoy
let's
is
talk
like
about
the safest
1v1
agent because
showdown
you
in
can
our
have
skirmish
you can
side
have both
select. We got a duel, and it's between
both
the
the
coach,
street and the
Nathan
art
D,
angle
and
watched by
Happyway. Tell me about
bots.
Nathan D. Have you any experience with him back in CN?
I haven't talked much with Nathan at all in CN, but I've heard relatively positive things.
Yeah.
That he's a good guy.
Relatively?
Yeah.
Relatively.
Yeah. I mean,
Compared to
for as
you?
much compared to me, yeah. But,
usually the coaches do quite well in these, so I'm kind of interested. 2-2 already. That's not too bad against Happyway. I would take 2 rounds against Happyway. Have you been doing any of the skirmishes?
I haven't in a while. We've relinquished that to Alex, and then we're trying to get Tommy.
Tommy, oh, that would be sick.
Yeah.
Why aren't you doing them? Are you good at Valorant? Can you play?
I'm all right, but that's what I'm trying. We're trying to push Tommy in there, you know.
Do you find it's actually better for the coaches to go into these skirmishes to kind of take that pressure and weight off of the players to be even thinking about that pressure before you even get into the match?
I would say yes and no. Like, we kind of treat it as like a funny bit because the veto for us a lot of the times is kind of what it is anyway. But I do think there's
That is not normal for other teams, by the way. This is a paper X.
They just turn up to the veto and then just kind of decide moment.
You see Vinny's face, he's like, that was so stressful.
But in terms of like prep, I do think that there is a mental component if the coach does go in and like if the coach does beat the player, or like even pulling that time up so your players do have more time to prep is always good. You don't really want to take away or distract players from what they're used to in their game day prep. So I do think it's helpful.
I think especially for these teams where getting into that good mental space is essential. And I think if any player was like, I don't want to do it, I think I'd immediately be like, put me in, coach, which is me.
Yeah, definitely. Imagine a coach like beating your star player. I think that would wreck my mental too. Now, you guys might not care about the map veto, but most teams, I think all teams except your team care. So let's see what the map ban pick is going to be for these two teams.
All right. Hello, guys. Let's do the map veto for DRG versus XLG.
Maybe
XLG
Fracture?
won the skirmish, so they're picking their side.
Team B.
All right. XLG is Team B, and DRG is winning the first map.
The first buy is Lotus.
Sorry, can you say it again?
The first buy is Lotus.
Lotus. All right. And XLG banning the second map.
Ascent.
Ascent is banned as well.
Ascent.
And DRG picking the first map.
Pick Heaven.
Yeah.
Haven and
Obviously.
side for Haven, please.
Attack.
All right. And XLG picks their map.
Fracture.
Okay, then side for
Split.
Fracture, please, DRG.
Attack.
Attack. We have Breeze, Pearl, and Split left. DRG banning first.
Breeze.
Second buy is Breeze.
Breeze. And we have Pearl and Split left.
I think Pearl.
Ban Pearl.
Pearl is
Ooh,
banned.
okay,
last
split
minute,
final.
And DRG is picking the side.
Defense.
Defense. All right.
I
so
mean,
will
it's a
give
pretty
quick
good
recap.
map pool
We start
for
with
pretty good
XLG
map pool for
attacks.
DRG, honestly.
We have Fracture next. DRG attacks, and if we have the splits, decider map, DRG defense. Everything correct?
Yes.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Okay, this is a little unexpected here. We were expecting a Lotus pick. We were breaking it down, Billy, but that was their first ban.
Yeah, it looks like DRG have learned their lesson from the last time
Yeah,
these two
I mean,
teams faced up. Of course,
so
XLG ended up
both
beating
teams are
up
pretty
their
good on
team
Haven,
too,
but
so now on
DRG
the
beat
global
them
stage
last
here in
time.
Masters London wanting to completely
Neither
take
team has
that
shown
away,
fracture.
Not even risk having it in the map Beetle this
Yeah,
time around.
DRG also
And then
picked
both
it in
teams
the
are
last series too,
relatively
which is
bad on
crazy. Got
split.
From picking it first
So-
to banning it, which is quite hilarious. I do think that this is a good move, though. And I think DRG going onto that Haven, I highlighted it as maybe the best. They are the best on Haven in the group stage. Maybe a hot take, but I really like the theory there from DRG.
Do you think they're the best Haven?
In Swiss stage.
In Swiss, I would say.
Actually,
so, yeah.
wait,
And this is also
XLG
a
has
very big
shown.
comfort map for Vukashu, where what you pointed out with getting him online, having him be
Brim,
able to take those
Cypher,
aggressive,
Neon,
aggressive
Sky
type
Tejo.
plays. This is a map you want him on.
I
if
wonder
you're
if they
looking to try
stick
and
with
convert the
this.
series in your favor.
All right. Well, we
wonder if
will
they
be
stick with
ending
this.
on split here.
Maybe.
At the very least, you guys think this is going to go the full series?
And then
or
split.
XLG, you seem to also be supporting XLG here.
I think this definitely can. I think DRG have to win that Haven, though. Fracture as well, though. It is
DRG
a little bit
split has
unknown
been
territory.
bad.
Yeah.
We don't know what DRG are pulling out here. XLG have only played it 3 times recently, but they did beat EDG on this map.
Well, in fact, let's look at all the talent predictions, see anyone else is on the DRG boat with me, because right now on the desk, it seems like
What's
I
up?
am.
I'm JQ.
Right? You're all...
You said DRG top
How are
3
you?
yesterday, didn't you?
Top 4.
Top 4, okay.
Top-
and now
top
they could
3 is
be
like-
eliminated today.
That would be so ludicrous. Top
Why do
3
people
level.
not pick Team A? Because most people want they want
I
side
am
select.
the only one. I believe in DRG like some of
on
the fans
final
in
map.
here. Come on, I think it's time for them. I think we've seen a lot of upsets happen, especially when it comes to regional rivalries. When you face so many times, there's a point where you get a little bit comfortable against your opponents. You would know when they're up against Global Esports, they finally won against you guys after like losing 7 billion times. So
Yeah, yep. I mean, like I said, when you're looking for that upset, you want that map that gives you that advantage to do so. So DRG starting on Haven, that's a real hot start. They need to
DRG has
convert
6
that
weeks
map
to fix
if they do
split.
wanna
Yeah,
win the
I mean,
series.
hopefully.
well, wise words. All right, it's time to go to the stage. We have 2 of VCT
Thoughts after watching
China's
Post Nerf
finest
Neon? I mean, it
talents.
seems
Both
pretty
have yet to
fine.
catch fire
Like, it's
on the
definitely
global
playable.
stage
It's
with
just not
an
insanely
elimination
broken
game to
anymore.
force the issue. Let's find out who answers the call over here in Masters London.
All right, here we go. Here we go. DRG is probably getting their head caved in. That's pretty pretty graphic. I think it's gonna be pretty close. I think it's gonna be a pretty close series, actually.
We have high expectations from Global Esports, the misfits of Pacific, with everything to prove.
솔직히 부담감이 없을 수는 없고 부담감이 있긴 한데 프로게이머로서 가장 부담되는 순간 사람들이 되게 많은 경기장에서 게임을 한다는 게 그래도 최대한 게임에 집중하고
My young goat.
실수 안 하려고 노력하면은 잘 할 수 있을 것 같아서
ข้ามแพ้แล้วเพราะเราไม่มีโอกาสแล้วมีโอกาสแค่รอบสุดท้ายครับผมคือว่าเราต้องแก้ข้อผิดพลาดอะไรอย่างนี้แล้ว
Happyway Masterclass definitely could be.
당연히 풀센서면 떠오르는 게
Primi.
It's Primi.
The best player at this tournament.
저번에 호치민에서도 풀센서를 상대했을 때 프리미가 되게 압도적인 경기력으로 저희를 그냥 삭삭 해버려서 이번에는 똑같은 실수를 반복하지 않으려고 저희가
จะเจอใครก็ได้หมดเลยครับไม่กลัวก็คือทำของผมให้ดีที่สุดแล้วก็โฟกัสไปเรื่อยๆครับผมก็คือชิวๆเลยครับ
풀센스 이번 런던에서는 조심해야 될 거야
ครั้งนี้นะรอดูผมได้เลย It's the Pimmy Show Birth
Despite going a man down, DRG have made this a little bit easier to take the site. Info there, Spirit C1, a triple kill in this round, that double.
这是一场竞技比赛，如果你没有100%的信心的话，你是没有资格赢在比赛的。所以我有100%的信心。
Going forward, I think it's a constant reflection of ourselves
and it's important we just focus not on the enemy and how we can perform better. I hope you guys don't choose Lotus against us, because we won't make the same mistakes.
Well, they didn't. They banned it.
我觉得面对下一场比赛，我们必须去毫无顾虑的去一起去拼搏，毕竟我们没有第二次机会了。所以我希望后面的几场比赛，我们都能够放开来打，展现更好的自己。
You can throw us into the ground as many times as you want, but every single time we'll get back up.
We'll see. XLG better show up today.
Fighting to stay in London. It's DRG versus XLG.
All right. I've got XLG and GE winning today.
Regional teams have to send each other home. We have XLG versus DRG. And the last time these two faced off in the best of
I know it. Why doesn't Vukashu have his V-God jersey on?
with us used to coach in China last year. Who are some of the players we should be keeping our eyes on? Of course, we've been talking about Raga and Vukashu, but who else?
I think WS Leo's a big one. He's the IGL for XLG, so assuming that these star guys can give him enough time.
Wait, WS Leo is the IGL? I didn't realize that.
In this spot. Elimination stages are hard, so they need to make sure to support him as best as they can. From DRG side, we're looking at Spirit Z1. Very strong player coming out of China, puts up big performances in China when he needed to, and Nick is also a very strong flash initiator for them as well.
Yeah, I think for DRG side, especially on this first map, it's Spirits and Life for me. I think that they're extremely good at this map when those two players are playing as aggressive as they should be on that defense side, going for the trap plays, letting Vukashu do his thing on the other side of the map, and the same story on attack side. It's Spirits and Life going in and letting Vukashu work the other side of the map. This is the time for them to win their first map at a global stage.
And we're speaking so much about Spirit and Life here. The two, Waylay and Neon, is what we expect from either of those on this map. And I think that this is obviously an identity that we've covered that has been really working in the Chinese region.
What's the first map, Haven?
How it happens. Then we get to see that regional matchup on
Fracture.
the global stage.
Yeah, I think there's no excuses today. You're playing against people you know you're playing.
I always thought that Noman was the IGL, but I would assume that Wendler would know because he was in China last year. But maybe it is WS Leo.
There is no excuse today. You're playing against opponents you know their playbooks, you know their tendencies, you know the players.
Now, Wendler, we saw DRG ban out Lotus. We were expecting Lotus to come in here, but it looks like they have some learning lessons. Do you think this is a positive sign?
Yeah, I would expect it to be. DRG is looking at just, hey, we're going to come into this, we're going to take away their best map, and we're going to try to target their weak maps in the pool and just get through this series clean.
If you're DRG, your back is quite literally up against the wall. I want to kind of echo the thoughts that Minnie had there, that you really have everything to put on the line here. This could be one of these teams, well, it is one of these teams last time up.
I mean, if DRG can't win Haven, then they have no chance in this series, I think.
So you need to kind of come out, show that best showing as best as you can, really.
And Haven is going to be the first destination between these two teams. Let's see what we got on the
Raga Phoenix again. I don't know, man.
DRG, similar compositions before, the same compositions before. Life and Spirit spearheading the team with the double duelist. They're going to be following that Sky Dog when they're on that attack side. On defense, so where they're starting, it's all about the trap plays. It's about the early round aggression. I love watching their Haven right now, and I'm hoping that it sees it out today. XLG side, they've gone for a composition switch. Usually they play the Gen G style composition, and I have my criticisms. They're way too passive on the map with that composition, and I hope with this new double duelist look that they're going to bring out the fire a little bit more.
Yeah, the big question is, especially between the two initiators, DRG working with the Sky, they have a little bit more info they can work with combined with the Cypher camera, whereas XLG are just stuck with the Sova. So after
this is the same comp that Vitality ran on Haven yesterday from XLG.
And kind of eliminate information on the map and then find where they can kind of blitz with the duelist and end.
think if you're XLG as well, we're seeing this now
Yeah.
coming into London. That it looks as though Phoenix and Jet has been their read on the meta. I think they need to be able to make it count, especially starting on
Trying
this
to remember.
attack side.
Yeah,
You're
it
going
is.
up against a Waylay and a Neon on the other side, who are going to be pushing out those extremities, fighting for A lobby. We will see that paired up with the Sky as well. How synergized this DRG team can look, I think, is going to be one of the key things starting on that
Spirit
defense.
Z1 can be really, really good,
He has another duelist
but
to work
we
with
haven't
him.
seen it yet.
He is phenomenal. I think look out for him today in this matchup.
All right, well, thank you guys, and thank you, Wendler. All right, to take us through this regional matchup of China, we have Achilleos and Paper Thin.
I love it.
It's looking to be an action-packed day. DRG, XLG backs up against the wall. Elimination is on the line. Only
All right, here we go, y'all.
Stick around here at Masters London.
Yeah, I mean, so much to prove here for both of these teams.
Yeah, Cypher kind of works as their secondary initiator.
In their beginning series, they couldn't get any maps.
Also, Nick is just, he's like a Sky main, so makes sense to have him on the Sky.
It's still not what you wanted to see out of the CN team, so you hope that today,
for sure,
whoever comes out of this, it's a momentum builder, it's a confidence builder, and they could go into
Okay, early
that
C
decider
default,
series
pick up
and
the
make
orb
their
for
way in the playoffs
Phoenix.
and represent the region.
Well, that is a very quick clear on the cam in mid.
Contact
XLG
up.
Going to be suspicious about this potential lurk.
Here we go.
forward. Spirit in position to be trying to
Bukashu
get the catch
does
on
burn
Happy
the
Way.
cam
Continues
early.
to scale forward, but it's going to be flexing, able to find the first kill as Raga's going to be taken down by the Happy Way. Finds one in reply. Bukashu challenging in for this fight.
Big duel.
The brunt of the damage, but Happy Way now going to be
Holy shit, he just got collapsed on.
Bukashu with a repeat into Garage, able to find no man at the same time. Lysor now
It's a very,
fighting forward, taking the fight right to the
very
doorstep.
weird round.
They bring it back into a 2v2.
Hello? They're not even thinking about this rap.
Now just Leo backpedaling away, 70 HP, finds that
Okay.
follow-up kill, but cannot
Kind of a
get the
weird
round
pistol
away.
for XLG. Unlucky for Raga
Take the
getting
opening pistol.
spammed.
Yeah, so just some good trading early here for DRG. They do a nice
Good
job
retake
as
from
well as
DRG. The like
sneaking some players
triple push
up the-
behind.
Up the middle early. Find that little bit of extra
That's very unlucky.
to this to make sure that Happy Way has no real hope of getting out of that situation. Bukashu, a big kill there with the swing back into the doors. And then, of course, with WS layout all on his lonesome at the end, a little bit tough. Got one, but again, the trade's good for DRG. So, and a really nice early kill for Flexen through the smoke, so it's a big difference maker there. Hopefully, oh, look at this though.
Yeah, full force.
Little force.
Wow.
Stinger
Stingers
force.
across the board, full armors as well for the majority of these players, anticipating that outlaw on the other side of the hands
All
of
right, they're just
Bukashu.
gonna walk up.
For now, will be looking
They're
to
just running.
circumnavigate
I mean,
him.
they're going loud, so they
Beyond
gotta
going into a stack, it is
just
a
go.
very quick
Gonna be a
pivot
ton
for
of people
DRG,
here.
try to slow this up. That drone's gonna be sent down first and foremost as Spirit. Swinging the corner, able to find a good amount of damage. No man gonna be taken low, but not taken down quite just yet. They can't align that
Stingers
stinger.
go.
The team absolutely does. XLG looking incredible. It's a very snappy shot.
Okay, they
here
need to
from
make sure they
Bukashu.
don't throw this now.
He's gonna need 2 more of those. Right on top of the boxes, Raga and XLG.
Okay, big force.
They take the gamble, they win it all.
Big
1-1.
force.
Yeah, we've
It's
been
so
seeing this
good.
a
The
lot
Stinger
this
force
event
is so
where,
good, man.
Teams on their opponent's map picks, if they lose that opening pistol, they're wanting to go into that force buy. You know, NRG's done it, so this is, I think, a pretty good strategy where you know that your opponent is maybe a little bit better than you in some ways at this map, so there are certain advantages you can try to take.
It's not an eco round, bro. You
No
force.
man, like,
Hello? Hello?
Still, it's the right call, and it works a treat.
Just a punch to
What's
the
up,
gut
Game with
for
UK? How are you,
DRG.
bro?
No man now with that outlaw. Ooh. Getting pinned into the corner. Life wants to try to collect his kill. Slides into the corner himself, and now the tail went out. The updraft to open the corner. No man. The movement able to get himself out to safety, and Life just cannot capitalize. Now has to back
Okay, they're
away.
gonna come back and re-clear
He
this.
has
This
nothing
is
but a classic in hand.
Yeah, beautiful paranoia there from Lysor as
XLG
well. to make sure
loves
that no man gets out of dodge.
loves a re-clear.
Very clean exit. That could have gone a lot worse.
This game doesn't even matter. None of these teams will win their third match.
Clear with
I
that
mean,
throw on the curveball,
we'll
gonna be
see.
sent in. They know exactly where he's at, and Raga will be able to fish him out. Life eliminated Molly over to the corner. Can also just step into that, get the heels going, and Raga suddenly is just one away from having that run it back online.
Slow and
Will not have to
methodical.
use it in
45
this
seconds
round.
left. They kind of have to end A here. They're going to go into a
Comes down
stack.
to it, will commit it just to ensure they gain the
Definitely a
lead.
little dangerous.
XLG paused though. That gave DRG the time
Waiting
they
for
needed.
Dart. coming back up. Here we
to try to
go.
set up this defense. They get a little bit of a spot too, so
30
it still
seconds.
is maybe going to get a little dicey for XLG.
Swap of the weaponry. Give that all.
Galen, trade out.
Nomad will take point, but it's going to be
Oh,
Spirit
boy.
coming away with two with that bandit and Hamid Lysor.
Okay, it's nicely done. It teleport across, try and find some damage.
Flexen, well, he's going to have to go TPing past. This one will not be noted. No one in audio range. But to try to find the round win from here would be miraculous. So XLG.
This is XLG, the team.
Move up 2-1.
Yes.
Question of how costly can this be made?
They were the team that didn't plant on Pearl.
Player on the angle, and Raga to take him down. XLG.
Okay.
Clean stuff overall.
This is a good start for XLG. Phoenix ult going to the first gun round for for DRG.
Encouraging signs here for XLG. Raga looking really sharp to start. Spirits as well. I mean, he's really impactful on this map when you go back to the last time these two teams squared off on it in the lower bracket finals in China. It was Spirit Z1 and Vukashu who were leading the way. But here for XLG, even more important, you're going to be coming into this round with two big ultimates. Like you mentioned, the Phoenix. We also have
no op yet
for WS Leo. So you've got a great opportunity to get a 3-1 start here as XLG. If you can find your opportunities.
Little A default. They're going to come back and go C, I think. Or maybe they'll burst B.
A little bit of space at the very least, but just trying to fish maybe for a Hunter's Fury opening pick. Seeing if you can maybe punish Vukashu. That would be great if you could catch him out. But so far, DRG.
Oh, leaving Spike. Okay, looks like they are going to end A after all. Going to go pressure Garage, come back to A.
Oh man, just watching, waiting for this. The pop flash not going to be connecting onto him. Goes for the peek. He's able to find Spirit Z1 immediately.
Nice little peek out.
Gets himself a second, but it's going to be Nick.
I mean, pretty good from Nick.
Well. Both
Hitting
now
2. What do they do now?
Out of the equation. Does eat an immense amount of damage and obviously cannot heal himself.
Big kill from Happy Way.
Well, continues to be on point with the aim. Immediately gets him back into an advantageous position. The C site opened up. WS Leo pushing forward, clearing that space. Camera still is there.
For playoffs, when teams pick and they pick their own region, yeah, the teams can pick whoever they want.
Love to see WS Leo get a little bit deep here, but they're going to try to play this up close and personal.
Whoa. That was really bad.
Regretting that decision.
That paranoia was terrible.
Always a player to be respected. This Happy Way now needing to try to clutch this out. An incredible player in his own right. The double approach. Jumping up to Lumber, but Vukashu is
He paranoid here and they just dry swung. That was super weird.
To tie it up at 2-2.
Got to question this post plan a little bit for XLG in two ways. Not only
yeah, I do not understand what they were doing there. That was a big mistake.
On the backside of this, you have all of your Cypher util out watching your flank, so you know that long is likely to be still clear, or at least maybe there's one player there that you have to worry about. But I think you could have set up for the long post plan.
They had 3-on-2. They decided to just take a 2-on-2 fight with no information.
Electric, and he will capitalize.
I don't know.
More often than not. Let's go. It is going to be a glass cannon by for life, though. DRG able to get that win, trying to scale into something bigger. Still a lot of ults, but really close to a bunch are DRG now, too. One away from 3 out of their 5 ults. Back off the Spirit.
He almost did not recall to the right spot. Okay, surely we use this ult here. I think they really should just scale and ult. Just quick. Go fast, guys. Change the tempo a little bit here.
Seekers in particular going to be great for that info gather.
Let's see if they have the confidence to just make this A hit go. Looks like they will.
Well, that is a hell of a shot. Just to immediately shut down that ultimate. Relay bolt as well invested just to try to slow down the approach. No man still does go diving forward. Spirits going to be taken down.
Good swing from Margate. Yeah, play with confidence. Play with confidence, dude.
Leo has been tagged up. Can he get into a deep position though to try to utilize this Hunter's Fury? Is going to be my question for now. We'll just set out with the drone.
It's a good drone. Sees 3 people.
Good amount of info going to be gained.
Oh, bad wall.
Try to go for this entry. Slides down over the top of the box. Able to find the
nice entry.
Over to Lysor, Lysor will be able to take him down.
Vukashu killing everybody.
Back. 2 kills of his own. Drop down going to be coming in. Nick with the barrel stuff is able to find no man, and now it is all on Happy Way. Once again, the Seeker going to be sent out. Vukashu
nice. Good movement from Happy.
The 1v1. Nick just scaling.
forward.
Ooh.
Closer, has that elimination, gets
Big round from Nick.
Makes it decently close, but cannot win the round. It's going to be DRG once again into the lead.
And again, these post plants are really shaky for XLG.
I mean, this was a nice entry from.
I'm concerned about here is that WS Leo, he's the one planting. He's the one who's already got his ult. He's the one who needs to be in the back line. They need to spread out, give some space to kind of set up the crossfires a bit more. I'd like to see personally. Wouldn't mind seeing the coaching staff, frankly, get involved here early for XLG, because I think there's a lot that you need to tweak. Don't give them the opportunities, and some frustration with the coaches, because you're giving yourself advantages in every one of these, and then you're giving DRG opportunities to run it back with some big
Okay, speeding up C. I like that they're playing a bit faster. It's good.
Gonna be a pacey hit onto the C site. Plenty of players near enough by, though, for DRG to try to get a swift retake going. Tripwire for now going to be holding Happyway back. The Paranoia going to be sent forward.
Refighting Garage again. They've done this twice now.
Has activated, finds himself another kill. Comes up on top of the window, maybe a bit of
Interesting. I wonder why their theory is that they want to repush Garage.
Well, you give
I don't know if I agree with
a
that.
little bit of help there from Flexen, who sets him up nicely. He's gonna throw a little bit of util in there, right before the flash gets through. Swing in that corner. And again, you know, I know this one's an eco, but you're chewing through your ult cycle here for XLG, and you're giving DRG a shout back into this when you should have had them on the back foot quite heavily. Instead, they've strung three together.
What is Paper then talking about, dude? Of course you used your jet knives on this round. They used one ult on this round. What is he talking about?
More of an aggressive C push. Widely
They're not chewing through anything. They're literally using jet knives in the most standard way possible.
Going to be over there, and that's often kind of the strategy you're going to see CN teams employ is avoid Vukashu at all costs early and try to put him in bad positions in post plants, but so far XLG can't accomplish
This
that.
is dangerous.
Well, there's one.
Ooh.
Nick, yeah.
Leo needs to get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. How is he alive?
Sprung on WS Leo. It's way out of there, but let's have a listen in.
Can we help you? This one can window. 兩中嗰啲啊。你 lock 嘅，你 lock 嘅，你 lock。Window。Let's just go see. Recording 10 seconds. I got so, I can watch. CT, well, le play. Care flank now. Care flank. Better fight CT. I think they go flank. I can recon. And now the contact here at backside. Roger trying to push forward, but not ready for Flexen to be in that position. Clean turn back. Leo able to find himself a second.
Ooh, nice try from Leo. Yeah, we're gonna see a timeout here. They look a little bit lost, not gonna lie.
String together these round wins, now up by 3 from the defender's side. You have to question XLG, are they gonna be calling that timeout?
They have to. There's so much you need to be talking about here in terms of some weird setups where you're leaving your Sova late to try to watch the flank with a drone when you've given up a ton of space to DRG early, and that's the spike too, by the way. And again, WS Leo, he's putting up numbers, sure, but he's been sitting on that Hunter's Fury for 4 or 5 rounds.
Not gonna have much of a voice keep going like that, but who cares if you're able to find the win, avoid that elimination.
I think they have another Phoenix ult.
That timeout call for XLG. So we take a look at the Coinbase win condition. A lot of these ultimates that have been built up just have not been able to get committed into these rounds.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of their own making. It's not like DRG has put them in position. Other than I'd say that previous round. That's the only one where I'm like, okay, I get it. You really didn't have an opportunity. But it's XLG at the time. They have the opportunities to position around a little bit more. And I
see,
really
if you are XLG here, your options are either C orb for Phoenix ult or A open into Phoenix ult. I think you would rather go C, probably.
you know, it is a different comp here for XLG. It is a change.
I feel like this
of
comp is
ideas, so
pretty good at fighting A, so I think you just go C, get the orb, and then maybe do like a...
with this, Jet Phoenix
Well, they're gonna open A.
competition that
Okay.
they're running, I suppose, but still, I think some
Has it been gluey so
basic
far?
fundamental
No, I
things
mean, it
that need
just...
to be tightened up quickly for XLG.
It just hasn't been super great. Hasn't been super great.
Still able to get themselves a bomb
DRG's
going
playing
into
pretty
this
well,
one.
though,
Couple
other
players
than
with half bombers,
losing
but no
the
Outlaws inside on the DRG
anti-eco.
side. I'm just looking for a quick check down towards that sewer, and nothing's going to be spotted. Meanwhile, Refract activated as Spirit Z1 wants to go on this push down into mid. We'll have that expire. Just takes the double dash out to safety.
The shock dart missed. I think it was supposed to clear the trip.
I think it was recalled.
Okay.
Scout destroyed.
That or a late placement from Fukashi. Either way.
Dude, Paper Thin is so ready to flame the Chinese teams. he's like, he's going in, bro.
Through the window, I think that Flexen might have slipped that net.
They fucking missed their shock dart.
Doesn't get spotted, but isn't going to try to press the issue either.
Chill,
Decides
bro.
to just back away.
Yeah, Happy Weight gets away with one a little bit there. But this whole time, XLG has had 3 players sitting here holding control, looking for that DRG push out. They are going to get confirmation of presence.
Okay, they're going to
Heavy
scale.
rotation from DRG. They have
They're going to pick up the
phenomenal reads
orb.
right now. They've really started to kind of figure out this XLG game plan.
Oh my god.
Nobody's just trying to swing a corner.
It's a little too
That
obvious.
is catastrophic.
They're not even going to pick up the...
Having to do
Bro.
everything that
Wait,
Hunter's
now they're putting in the...
invested right
Hello?
now. First elimination, but quickly gets traded out. Nick
What
off
the fuck are they
side.
doing?
He's able to find the kill. He gets himself a third.
Got your trail.
And XLG are getting shut down at every twist and
Jesus
turn.
Christ, this was a terrible round. What are they doing?
The DRG just feels like they have the read, they have the aim, they have every key advantage. That's another
What
ult
are they
committed
doing?
To no avail now for XLG.
Okay. Let me put you guys on some game real quick. You have 3 ults, and you're 1 off of a 4th ult. There are 2 orbs on the map. You can go C and pick up the Phoenix ult, or you can go A and pick up the Phoenix ult. Instead of doing either of those, you do some weird slow default, and then it takes so long that you give them time to stack, and then instead of picking up the orb and actually using your ult, you just run in, and then you burn your Sova ult in a 4v5 panic exec.
Push back to another thrifty attempt.
What the fuck are they doing?
Sheriff's a bandit and a stinger to try to make a go of this one. As Raga looking to lead the charge forward into the C site, but again, the heavier stack from DRG is leaning on this side of the map, ready to counteract this. Meanwhile, Lurk, okay, not going to go punish. Happy Way lucky to be alive as that cage is about ready to fall.
Nice shots from Ryarga.
Does not go through, but Raga hits 2 belter shots. As Flexen and Spears wants to be taken down.
Jesus.
As well, and it's enough of a distraction. And Nick wants to try to collect this.
Oh boy.
After all, gets himself a second no
2v1, they need to win this. They have to win this.
2v1, the plant can now come through safely. Happy Way scaling forward and will.
Big shot from Happy Way.
It's going to be a MasterCard thrifty for XLG.
It was
to
not
find their
clean.
third round win.
Okay, that one looked pretty
It was
good.
panicked.
Able to just take a little bit of a confidence push, a good call off the rip. And Raga has been pretty good, honestly. I don't think it's been rough for XLG, but Raga's looked pretty sharp with the aim. A huge kill with the stinger there for No Man, up close and personal, protecting that Phoenix ult.
Yeah, it was a massive, massive
Very nicely
conversion,
done
but it was not clean. It was not pretty.
Can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Bit of dismay there, but DRG still with a pretty heavy lead.
Whoa.
Oh my God, No Man.
Come on.
It's just catching
Whoa.
strays left, right, and center. Another brutal way to try to kick off this round. Push forward into the cage. And Raga will be outdone. Lysor only able to find the 1 in return. And
I mean,
now it's a
they
2v4.
cannot string together 2 rounds. This is a rough map for XLG.
Able to kill anyway.
Oh, and it's close to being taken out by that wall bang. He's going to try to rescale this position. Bukashu still very suspicious of it, and with the swing out, yeah, will eventually be able to find it. That leaves Lysor now in a 1v3. Swing in, the spot out. It will be Spirit Z1 to eliminate him. DRG.
Why don't they try and run B?
A lead confirmed
I don't know.
at the half. And now it's just about how big can they make this.
This has been not good.
Flexen just
Like the weird thing is I kind of wonder if they switched comps sort of like late or something, because this to me, like, it looks like they have like their basic game plan, which is like farm Phoenix Orbs, but it doesn't look like they have the rest of the theory down as far as like why they would be doing what they're doing.
Spirit Z1 again. So this time they learned, don't lock out through after the smoke. Couple guns in the hands, Happy Way and Lysor. Otherwise, Bandits and a
Okay, they're gonna do a C fake with fast B pressure.
Ready to go, the saturate into the board of the double dash forward. It's
Wow.
gonna be dead. The spike on the floor. No man only able to find the one shot, and now it is just WS Leo. A
DRG is
1v4, a hopeless
swarming them right now.
No way to really make a go of this.
You would love to get a kill here so you can have ult for next round.
Even try to assist in it. He has to give his life over. Can't survive this round. No weapons to be recovered. No spike to die to. Just has to pick left or right and see if he can find one, and he will find none. Nick will get him in the end. It's going to be DRG now up 8-3.
Okay, they have not used Happy Way or Lysor's ult once.
Really just steady stuff overall. Trying to sell a little bit of a fake or trying to create an extra angle with Varga there. He's all on his own. Goes down to Bukashu. Then Spirit Z1 does a great job. He's done a solid effort on the waylay. Taking a little bit of
DRG look better? Yeah. I mean, this is their best map. This is by far their best map.
Getting a
So
little bit of info for his team as well. So DRG ahead in a lot of different aspects of the game right now. Bukashu's going to grab an Odin.
Slide in, relay ball, not going to pop the overdrive in behind this as well. Life just trying to see if he can find anything.
what was the ban for
He
XLG?
won't be able to, but this does establish an immense
They
amount
banned
of
Ascent,
control
right?
for DRG around A.
Why would they ban Ascent?
Very close to a Seekers, one away. So all that space gained. Gives
They
him a ton
banned
of map
Ascent to
control.
give DRG their best map.
Who's got the early warning system right on the C site. Looks like a bit of a crunch.
If they take that space, they just get life set up on a line with that operator, and now everybody else can continue to lean between C and B.
Exactly.
DRG are playing this incredibly well. As Lysor just keeping back out, and no man. I don't believe in curses. But
No
at a
Man has
certain
gotten
point,
spammed like 5
I'm starting
times
to
this
become
half.
convinced. He's died 3 times, and they haven't been able to see him.
Your Preds at this stage haven't convinced me.
Fair point. But here's that op. Never clearing it out, and Light. Oh, he is just picking them to pieces. He's looking for another Lysor. Will be able to sit him down, but again, it's going to be a 2v4. The neural theft invested. I believe the third one of this half is Bukashu. She's been rocking them up so quickly.
Spike planted.
Right, gets into play. There's a Hunter's Fury, but yeah, no opportunity to use it. Bukashu immediately is there. Shuts him down on that exit back over to Long, and now Convergent Paths sent out. Lysor slowed up with no real angle to try to play around. The hinder will expire, but the defuse is being stuck. He is dead. Bukashu's got 3, and DRG get up to 9.
I mean, just ahead of the curve pretty much the whole way through. Yes, XLG threw in the force buy, threw in a little chaos, got themselves 2 rounds, but outside of one more, that was all they could muster.
And this needs to be one hell of a defender side from them. Attacker side is where that bread should be buttered, but they just could not really get the gears turning on this XLG side. So a quick little break to try to gather the thoughts to put some plans together. But whether or not they can enact them is a completely different conversation, a completely different matter. But with elimination on the line, they've got to be feeling the heat.
I do not understand this at all,
gotta
bro.
be feeling pretty damn good. In the halftime, though, let's go ahead
Not-
and down to Frankie. He's going to be standing
not
behind a
only-
very special XLG fan.
Not only did Yeah, not only did XLG let DRG pick their best map, a map that they've already lost to them on, but they banned Ascent, which is a map that nobody picks in first phase because they don't want to start the series playing attack on Ascent because it's a nightmare. XLG's veto is crazy. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. This is also the second time in 2 internationals where XLG has done, like, super questionable vetoes. Like, okay, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of lore. When XLG qualified for Santiago, they put out an open application for an assistant coach. I applied, and one of the tasks that they asked me to do was to do a map veto against NRG. And I did the map veto. I spent, you know, quite a long time figuring out what NRG was good at, what they were not good at, how the map veto could play out. I gave them 2 different map vetoes. And then XLG did the exact opposite of what I said they should do. And they got fucking annihilated by NRG. So this is like the second or third time that I've seen XLG do some really, really weird shit on their veto that seems like completely counterintuitive and has not looked good so far. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing for their vetoes, but it's not working out so far.
17-7-6.
He is just so rock solid. And, you know, like the desk was talking about, with these 2 teams facing each other, that comfort that they're going to have, you were expecting some step up, some confidence from the players that we were.
I can look it up after this map. I'll look up what I guess I'll have it saved on my computer.
One of the best Sentinel players, definitely the best Sentinel player in China, no doubt about that. Oh, there's a little bit of damage on the life.
A decent little early spam, but of course with the Sky there, Nick is going to be able to put him back up to 100.
It's going to slowly scale forward, and I mean, Leo's all on his own.
It needs to be good for at least one here, if not more. Paranoia goes across. Vakashu starting to scale forward. He's been spotted out now.
I mean, I'm not like trying to flame Havoya because like I think he's done a pretty good job with this team. Like they've had a lot of success regionally. Obviously, they won Ascension. Like he's obviously doing a lot of things right. But I don't know what the fuck is happening with these vetoes.
The raid boss, but there are still plenty of characters to try to dispatch. As Trailblazer will have the spot out, and he's going to try to reposition or at least fake his way back into heaven. The heals again, going through. Double swing ready from the one side.
Thought I was a double agent for the Americans. Yeah, maybe.
Taking the fight and taking that kill. DRG. Both pistols are theirs. They hit double digits. XLG trailing by 7.
I mean, this round for me is just a great microcosm of why DRG is so much better on this map. They're given the extra space. There's 0 information about this, and they have a great little setup on the
Let me see if I can find this.
Paranoia to lock WS Leo in. They're gonna get
yeah, I found the veto.
While Vakashu's swinging into him, he has no hope there, and then they're able to just turn on a dime and eliminate the flood because they know that once that corner is clear, there's only one other place, really, that XLG can come from. Happy Way, Lysor are going to grab Sheriff. Saraga with another bandit.
He's considering this swing. Spot on the
Havoya was their coach for Ascension. I'm pretty sure he was their coach for Ascension. I think he's been with the team since the beginning. No, he definitely was their coach for Ascension because he was Crystal's coach.
There's no outlaw to be seen.
This is so good. Just a dive in. Have the refract ready. You see more than you'd like to see, so you can do a quick pivot. Just really solid stuff from DRG.
And again, it is just WS Leo alone, same position. The rest of his teammates quite far away. Lysor the nearest one, but he's going to go pushing out into mid. WS Leo tries to take that fight, gets the headshot through, but cannot confirm the kill. Onto Vakashu.
Spike planted.
This tripwire now going to be broken. He's got this outlaw trying to watch the angle.
Honestly, I'm kind of like checked out of this game because XLG is just playing so poorly.
One pushing forward, swinging the corner. It's a gorgeous headshot from Happy Way, but he needs a hell of a lot more.
Jesus, Happy Way.
Ooh, Lysor also getting involved with flexing. Hasn't lined up. The spray down is there. And with
okay, yeah, it's dominant.
Nick will get them over the line in this close, but not close enough. Would have been a massive potential swing for XLG, but DRG are now just 2 rounds away from taking this opening map.
Yeah, just a few little hiccups in the micro department. Like the idea from WSLeo to push down towards sewers, you know, show something a little bit different than he did on the pistol, catch him a little bit off guard. You know, the
oh, okay, there's something else that I wanted to look at.
Pressure on them, but DRG with those Spectres, just a little bit too much left in the tank there. Now you're coming into full rifles as XLG. Can't make any more mistakes, and oh boy, that's White. He's taken care of, but still damage done.
Sprinting at him. Flexing as well, storming his way forward. Good spray and pray through this smoke, but not going to be rewarded for that quite just yet. Leo tucking over around to the corner. Shot does connect. Roger going to be taken out low.
Oh my god, hello?
He's able to find 2, breaks his ankles on the drop down. But
dude, they are getting wrecked.
A 2v1 as they look to get up to map point. Swing at the corner.
Holy shit, they're getting wrecked.
DRG. They just have a full run of this map, and it feels like XLG, it's time to just focus up and get ready for Fracture.
Yeah, the confidence in the comms are just flowing. When you're getting that opening kill with the Stinger, it's life as well.
Look at this.
And then flexing. Great
this is XLG domestically versus abroad.
Maybe had a shout into that. It's kind of
70% win rate in VCT China, 13% win rate in internationals. It's actually nuts. It's actually nuts.
No other choice is XLG. No armor for Happyway, just a Guardian.
Drone gonna be seeing plenty in mid. Eyesore dead. Flexing able to find him over there on the side. I think he was up top on B. He ends up getting picked, but Spiritsy1 and Bukashu both going to be eliminated, and Happyway finds another scale forward out of garage. Rewarded with another kill. XLG, some signs of life to be shown here.
How does this even happen? Bro, I don't know. I mean,
He's got the ultimate.
They just look so out of sorts.
And ult up immediately going to be invested off the back of that.
Stu's leaving JDG. Yeah, I mean they played recently without him, with just full Chinese team.
Forward, No Man arriving on the side behind the box. Gun barrel, not going to be spotted. And
Nice
that's
shot
a
from
confident
No Man.
swing from No Man, and exactly what you need to be seeing if XLG are going to try to get themselves back into this map.
Yeah, for sure. And talked about Happyway there, no armor and a Guardian, and he hits 2 crazy good shots from a Link. You see it right here. One of them at least. Oh, the second just slamming through the wall. I mean,
There was
it's about time something went XLG's
there were
way,
some
I
talks
suppose,
about getting Stu last year for
but a lot
GE.
more of that, 'cause
We were looking at the possibility between stage 1 and
full
stage 2.
rifles. Raga on a Spectre has his ult. WSLeo has the Hunter's Fury, getting close to the ult cycle for DRG. So this round, winnable for XLG. Just need to get there. Had some struggles.
Fast lane out. Trip going to be cleared. Spirit Z1 able to just dive over the top, makes his way over to Plat, and he tears them asunder. No Man and Happyway both eliminated. Roger immediately
Dude, they're just getting fucking bullied.
More damage. Hunter's Fury sending a desperate bid from WSLeo, but there hasn't even been.
Dude, he's killing Rarga with the ult.
Roger will be able to find one with the spray and pray. He'd been taken so low, so Nick immediately rewarded with it. And now WSLeo needing to pull off a 1v3, and Bukashu
I mean,
is on.
that was a map, I guess.
Dominance on Haven. DRG. They take their map pick.
Look at this.
And they find their first win on the global stage as an organization.
Look at this.
Congrats to them. Well earned. That was phenomenal stuff.
Look at this. This is one of the most insane things you're ever going to see.
Backs are against the wall. If they cannot close out that map, they will be eliminated from Masters London. Don't go
Look at
anywhere.
this. I don't know what the fuck's going on with XLG, but Jesus Christ, bro. Also, here's all of their players. Look at this shit.
tired of off-season blues once champs
Every
is over?
single player
Fear
on their
not,
team
because
has a
Valorant is
massive
coming to
decrease in their
Esports Nations
ACS.
Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national.
It's so nuts. It's actually crazy, bro. Here's all of their players at internationals. XLG has a 38% round win rate at internationals. 38%. It is crazy, bro. Holy fuck, man. I think this was before Santiago. Let me verify. I don't remember. Let's see. This was generated on the 5th. Was this after Santiago or before Santiago? When did Santiago end? Okay, this was including Santiago, I think. This was 4. Yeah, this is including Santiago. Let's see. I'll show you guys the veto in a second here. Let's see. This is a little confusing. Because this says... What is their domestic ground win rate? It's crazy high, right? Yeah. Seriously, what is going on with this team? It's like insane to watch. It's actually insane to watch. Okay. So here's the map veto. Actually, let's listen to the coaches first.
On Haven, what about Fracture? Because you've been floating it instead of banning it.
天赋之匣其实是我们其实有练过好几次的，我觉得效果还不错。然后他们选了一张未知的图，我觉得他们应该会感到会恐惧。
So for the Fracture Actives, we practiced several times before, so we are pretty confident with it. But for our opponents, I think Fracture is an unknown map for them that they should be afraid of.
All right, sounds good. Good luck.
Welcome.
Okay. Here's the map veto that I gave them for energy. Sorry for the flashbang. So the way that I did this is I went through both teams' vetoes. And this is what XLG had done at the time. So they banned Corrode 3 times. They'd pick these. They'd second banned Haven twice. And they'd left bind twice. Then for energy, they had banned Haven twice, bind 3 times, breeze once. They'd picked a bunch of different maps. Their second ban had been a bunch of different maps, and then breeze 3 times. So my summary was that energy bans bind against 100 Thieves and G2, but which made it hard to tell whether they were just afraid of playing those teams on that map or whether they were going to ban it against XLG. I said they were probably going to ban bind against XLG because it was XLG's best map. So I gave them 2 vetoes. One, because I wasn't sure whether they had a permaban of Corrode or not. And one, I was like, okay, because I didn't have any information. This was just like a totally raw map veto. So I said, okay, you can have, here's 2 vetoes. One where you feel like you can't play Corrode at all, so it's just going to be your permaban. And then one where you've been like secretly hiding that you have a Corrode and you actually can play it. So the first veto is permaban Corrode, ban Corrode, energy bans bind. I said, XLG, you need to pick Breeze because I don't think the energy is very good on double duelist on Breeze. XLG or energy will pick Haven because your Haven is bad. Maybe they'll pick Pearl if they don't think that you guys can play attack. And then your second ban should be Pearl, and energy should ban Split after that, leaving Abyss. Now, let's go look at what actually happened. Okay. So what actually happened is energy banned bind, so I was correct on that. XLG banned Corrode. Energy picked Haven. So I was right on that as well. XLG picked Abyss, which I said you should leave until the second phase. Energy banned Split. So I literally perfectly predicted what energy was going to do. And then XLG banned Breeze, leaving Pearl for the last one. So, like I said, I think they should have picked Breeze. And I'm pretty sure that energy did not have a good Breeze at this tournament. Let's go back and look. This is Master Santiago. Their breeze. Yeah, their breeze was pretty questionable. And then the second veto that I gave them was if we have a Corrode that we can play. So ban Haven, they'll ban bind, pick Breeze, they'll pick Pearl because they can't pick Haven. And then we ban Abyss second and leave Corrode or Abyss for last. So yeah, essentially I gave them a veto that I think probably would have worked. They did the opposite. I was right about everything that energy was going to pick, and yeah, I don't know, they got owned. Not that necessarily the veto would have changed anything, but It was
Self up for
it was just
success
funny
with
to
that
see.
Ultimate is, especially on a map such as Fracture.
Yeah, DRG haven't been playing this map at all. It's the first time we're going to see it. It's going to be very surprising. I think that their composition can do the things that I want. They are going to be going in aggressively with the double duelist. Fukashu one side of the map potentially, with them going in. And then on defense, similar thing. XLG, they're pretty good at this map domestically, but I will
So I
say
helped
that
XLG.
don't
I
like
didn't.
some of the theory in China.
I
think that
applied to help them,
don't
and then
do
they
a lot
picked
of the
somebody
push
else.
acts on the defense that I like to see, and I think that that is the key thing I'm looking for on the defense. Are they going to be pushing out, or are they going to be bunkered up and just letting DRG bring the game to them?
Well, let's see if DRG close it out. I'm definitely all eyes on Fukashu. Primi has even said he's afraid of him, so let's see what he's going to bring onto the server. Over to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
I mean, with a performance like that from Map 1, can't really blame him. Fukashu certainly looking alive and well here today. XLG, and now the team on the back foot. They are the ones that need to find this win to push it to that third and final map of Split. Otherwise, we will be saying goodbye.
All right, let's see what they got. I feel zero confidence that they will do anything here, but maybe.
Doing a great job getting info.
Maybe there's a world.
Doing a lot of really smart things, but right around the corner there, XLG trying to hold the line.
Curveball not going to be connecting as a quick refract out. Meanwhile, though, Light continues to push forward, finds that kill. Raga, however, from tower will be able to find one, but that saturate does not connect. Fukashu's headshot does. Trade's coming back in as Nick lurking forward, front of Jen. The tap of the plans, a rush out of the smoke, and Happyway going to be taken down. Nick gets the reset. He finds himself a second, and now it is all down to Lysor. Finds the first, looks for the seconds of damage going to be dealt, but he runs out of bullets, and Fukashu will be able to strike him down. 3 for 3 in pistols. DRG, they want this to end in a 2-0.
Again, it's that setup from Spirit Z1 to get that opening kill, and then Nick, the little reposition, the quick pivot on the No Man. He is looking sharp today as well.
They were in a 3-on-3, and they did 3 individual pushes.
Is absolutely flowing.
I don't know what they're doing, bro.
I agree. That was very, very good.
I don't know what they're doing.
The coordination for DRG here is so good. And again, you don't have any idea as XLG really what DRG.
I have to wonder if
no buy-up to speak of at all for XLG.
I have to wonder if a lot of this has to do with
this defender's had a fracture.
Communication.
More often than not,
like
you're going to get punished.
Communicating in English with a bunch of people who are not English as a first language speakers.
From XLG. The plant can come through.
They're just trying to thwart off any quick floods. Trailblazer does.
Just from my own experience of last year, I feel like on stage in pressure moments, the fact that we had a bunch of people who spoke English as a second language communicating English, I think there were a lot of problems with that. And so I just wonder if that is something that they're experiencing as well.
Nick, doesn't matter what weapon he's got, it would seem the ghost in hand this time around.
I mean, they literally are just not fighting together at all. Like, all of their swings are individual.
Anti-eco for DRG to build up the economy.
They're just really, really steady right now. Hitting with the ghosts. Ooh. Even after the dink, able to get the aim settled in.
Let's go!
And you can hear how fired up they are. Still a little bit away from some of these early ults for DRG, though. XLG pivotal round here.
They haven't really been playing Orb Collection. They've just been running into the site so far and just killing everyone.
Exactly.
Rock at the same time, pushing forward towards Tree.
I don't know. It's starting to piss me off watching this team play, just because, like, they keep winning these slots in China and then just doing nothing internationally. Like, we need to ban them from qualifying to internationals for a while, just so other teams can get experience and stop wasting our time.
Looking to try to have DRG corralled in a happy way. That is a big win to be found as Life will get taken down by Fukashu. Quickly trades it back.
They've got to break through Flexen. Spirit Z1 here.
Spirit Z1 pushing forward. Flexen, however, is going to be the one coming away with both of those eliminations, and suddenly it's 2 players left. No man's been spotted. Just looking to try to swing out. Challenges with that Spectre, and he wins.
They just go next, bro. Go next.
A monstrous start to this map, and XLG once again reeling.
I don't mind at all what XLG tries to accomplish here in terms of you know, getting those early aggressive flanks, trying to come from some different
Okay,
angles.
I'm actually gonna analyze what they're doing on the map now instead of just flaming them, because like, I'm just so curious, like what the fuck is going on? But it really just seems like a lot of their micro is terrible. Like they're just doing random swings, not coordinated well.
That round right there, they knew exactly what they needed to do. Did DRG hold the line at A main?
Okay, very standard setup. 3 players, initiators with a duelist here.
Still up at drop. You have that extra angle. If you can keep a third, that's just nigh unbeatable.
2 players on B, Brim Cypher. This is like very, very standard Cypher theory.
In this one, playing it pretty close to
No show.
DRG is curious.
They flash. They should take this space, and then these guys should rotate.
Very aware that, you know, this could be around absolutely where XLG just tries to group up and get aggro.
Raga out pretty wide here, but
Again, it's so fucking individual, bro.
Still able to come away with that kill, but now that he gets taken down, Flash is going to confirm that there's no presence out on this attacker's
Okay, the
side.
drone.
Weapon can be collected, so Leo able to
Going
get
to
a
stack.
Left to pass that over to
This
a
is definitely
teammate,
winnable for
now
XLG.
Taking that rope across the north side. Hammer Flash blinded out, the double dive forward, the spot out, and quite a bit of damage there on the
Nice shot from Happy.
Critical headshot.
Again, just a solo peek from Lysor. No double swing.
Backpedal into the Nightfall send, but it's going to be Nick now eliminated.
Okay, but they're going to win this. Nicely done.
Dodges the shots.
Nicely
the
done.
Thrifty for XLG to get their first round win here on Fracture.
So this round to me kind of comes down to the fact that Vukashu is feeling it, and I get it, and he tries to go double down on that second kill. He sticks around just a little bit too long, and that opens up so much map space, because then immediately WSLeo able to use its util to understand that there's no one in spawn. He can start leading that side of the map. They throw the Tejo drone over towards drop, towards radar. They know that's clear. They can immediately swing over, and they hold the line really, really nicely on site. So that right there, very good round from XLG in terms of using their util to get information and making plays off the back of it.
If they can spring back into the map from around like that, they're going to be right as rain, but still.
Yeah, I mean, I know that Havoya was a free agent. There was some chance that he was going to go to GE. I know that Crystal wanted to have him come to GE.
I'd like to see them try to funnel an orb here into Life's hands to get that run it back going, but they were thwarted at the initial target over towards A main, so now they're just grouping up and kind of considering how they want to do this. XLG get confirmation there's still presence.
Flash out, Raga. Trying to take the spine. Pop flash going to be sent through, and he's going to be good for one.
Okay.
Just counter swinging in.
Still, it's just one person swinging.
So run it back going to be gained in death. As WSLeo trying to maintain control of this position.
Interesting trip. Wait, this goes through the door? That's crazy.
Damage at the start, but it looks like DRG still wanting to try to end this at A. No consideration of a rotation towards B.
I swear to God, if this guy just takes a solo fight here, he's going to take a solo fight. He's just... What are you doing? Bro, you have 40 HP. Why are you flash swinging solo on the most commonly spammed angle?
Now, how are you really meant to try to get this spike in play? Nick will
Like, complete savior from Nomad. Oh my God, they're solo...
Finds the opening kill, Happyway eliminated now.
Hello! Play together, you fucks!
Forces him forward behind the box. 3 bullets remaining. Toggles the camera for a brief little second. Now he's only got 1 shot. He's out around the corner.
Jesus Christ.
He locks in a 4K to get XLG. Their second round.
This is a huge round for him.
I need to relax. This isn't even my team. This isn't even my team. I need to relax.
Those multi-kills. The 4K this time. Beautifully played. Using that util really nicely on the door open. Kashu almost comes through with the heroics, but just gets put in a really awkward position because of the Armageddon. Really nicely thought out there by No Man. I think DRG there. Look that crowd, my man. DRG there just got tunneled on that Cypher ult. It just felt like they really wanted to make sure that they could get that in play. I think it would have been better if they maybe left one player there at A main through a
Hairline reducing match.
Rotated back the other direction, but
I know, Havoy has way too much hair for how his team is playing.
Flash weaker buy. A couple rifles there for Bukashu and Flexen.
Oh, that's quite a bit of damage. No Sky this time around.
Yeah, no one can heal that one.
Stealth drone not going to see anything around halls. Curious if this means
Okay,
XLG
I mean,
will send another player
XLG is
back
playing
towards
very passive on this
exactly
map.
what
They
they
have,
wanna do.
they're just sitting in a 3-2.
It's a good timing. Flexen watching the backside here, but the Seekers give away the script.
Surely we stack, bro. You've got a Cypher here. Just go. Go to A. You've got a Cypher holding all of this space. Why are we sitting in a 3-2?
Continuing to leave 2 players on that side, but now the rotation starting to come in. Clear of that tripwire, the drift out. Light will lose his ultimate. Conchu's able to find no man.
Hello? What are you fucking doing?
Flexen is able to collect 1, but will get flushed out of the smoke. I know exactly. Now. Neural depth will have to be invested into this one, and Life's position completely and utterly given away. Tried to escape up the top of the rope, and he cannot. And XLG suddenly have marched their way back into this map, tying it up 3-3.
Yeah, this is just really solid defensive stuff from XLG. Playing their positions for the most part quite nicely.
That was, yeah, Leo's flash was something else, bro.
Not much that Spirit Z can do one above you anyway. And everybody just
okay.
Doing their job. So
I have to go back to this graphic.
For DRG.
There's one player on XLG who has played reasonably well at internationals consistently, and it's been Nomad.
Just work the map a little bit more. It's getting a little bit too predictable, and they had a good idea.
Rarga goes down by like 10%. Lysor goes down by like 15%. WS Leo goes down by like 40%, 50%.
Really kind of just nullified any
only Nomad. Happy Way even goes down. Only Nomad maintains his performance or goes up a little bit at internationals. Everybody else plays worse.
Really talk about coming into this next round. You're gonna have the convergent pass. You're gonna have the orbital strike. 2 really big pieces of the puzzle on this attacker side.
Yeah, not only that, but wanting to maybe just, yeah, like you said, play the map, rotate around, try to play that orb collection game, get life ult cycled up as quickly as you possibly can. We just saw the one committed in that last round. It didn't end up leading to much of anything. Needs to be able to find that impact there alongside Spirit Z1. For now, though, it is going to be Bukashu leading the charge once again for the team. Saw the stat card there during the timeout break. Shows you how rough that opening performance was, but here today, Bukashu, he is showing up. Can they separate themselves from XLG once again, or will XLG be able to gain the lead?
Early dog, taking the space. Where's the second layer? Dude, what? The coordination on that was so bad. Okay, he had no business winning that. He just solo walked into the angle.
That's not committed to Bukashu. Pushing forward is only going to be good for the one. Happy Way cleans it up. A 2v3 in this post plant now.
Okay, surely they play this together, right?
Double dash forward into the refract. Out of the open is Happy Way! And Spirit Z1. He has them lined up. And he may have just rescued this round. The saturate dodge. The headshot connecting.
Come on, Rarga. Come on, Rarga.
Into the 1v1, but the time is going to be gone. The swing out, he will have the spray down, but there's just nothing more to be done. He has to accept his fate. The spike will go off, and DRG will regain the lead by 1.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker for XLG. I think they play this really nicely. Again, the individual moments.
Did his mouse die?
Are shining. The fact that Life gets one in that position, really, really massive. But then
he didn't even
flexing out. A good understanding of where he's going to
probably could have saved his gun there, no?
Position himself with that orbital strike, deal with it early. Saw it a little bit on Haven where towards the end of it they were able to clear out a WS Leo Fury because they overstacked the
keyboard disconnect. Okay. Okay. I was like, yeah. You heard like the disconnect noise there.
DRG's players bailed him out. That's all there is to that round. They just had some huge clutch shots.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I mean, it's a big one.
I was like, bro, what is happening?
Quick little tech pause here. Will you just get everything taken care of? Obviously, time was gone. No way to really try to get that defuse going. But This has to be a bit of a mental reset, I think, as well here for XLG. You're starting to run it back. You have a round like that get away from you. You know what you're capable of. This is your map pick. You played the closer series between the two teams in their opening series here at Masters London. You need to be able to just get that reset through, get focused back up, and get into the game because you know what you're capable of. You typically, when you're playing against each other regionally, come out on top of this matchup.
I agree, and I mean, I think this is a good opportunity to, strut your stuff as No Man, as the leader of this team, to really just say, hey guys, we're still in this. We made good big picture plays. Let's tighten up the individual stuff a little bit, and we can get into this and get back into this no problem.
Well, not too bad. We got through that one pretty quickly. Now we can get back into the action. As XLG, it's going to be a very mixed bag buy. They try to make the final assessment, see what they want to land on. Just a bandit for WS Leo.
Okay.
As well as No Man rifles across the rest of the team.
They've got 3 rifles.
From DRG. Look at that, crunch their way forward into the
2 of their rifles. No, okay, they have 2 rifles a day. I mean, they're just doing the same play over and over, basically, which is just like, and they're not even scaling. Yeah, they have to now force this because they're going to get pinched.
Looking for the reset to try to take down Raga on the other side, but he just cannot quite clean that up and flex in.
Dude, they
just wait forward over to Sands.
Genuinely, what are they doing?
Swings the corner, and No Man, the timing is just so.
What are they doing, bro?
Tries to go for the util. And in the end, what looked like it was going to be a very scrappy round ends up being pretty damn clean for DRG.
What are they doing,
I'd
bro?
like to call for the timeout here to kind of spread the map a little bit, set up for that A crunch. Really nice job buying a little bit of time over at A main there. Life almost just ended the round by himself effectively. Rarga finally able to get the aim under control. Nick continues.
What's my thoughts on Teo? I don't mind it.
He's just clicking heads, but
I think it's fine.
The fact that they get through Dish relatively free, and they just swarm through and get the flanks. Yeah, it's tough.
The frustration continuing to billow, and that means that it's going to be a timeout call now for XLG. So 1 apiece burnt so far on Fracture.
I don't mind the Teo. I think it's pretty good on this map.
Another buy round. We'll take a look at the Coinbase win condition, but just not quite there in a lot of key factors. It's going to be a lot of half armors and no ultimates behind this one unless Raga can get that early orb.
Yeah, I mean, I think here as XLG, you're probably talking about some of the ideas we saw.
But
when they
dude,
were able to get
it's
those
like
successful crunches early, kind of.
It just doesn't seem like there's any theory behind what they're doing.
Get into those executes.
Like, they keep having the exact same setup. They've got Cypher and Brim on B. They've got 3 players on A with the flash trap and A main. But then they just sit there, and then they flash fight, and then they sit there. They don't take any space. Like, if you're gonna fight this, you have to win this fight, and you have to actually take A main. So you don't have to just sit here in like this weird 3-person setup and give them a dish. It actually makes no sense how they're playing this map. It's really fucking pissing me off.
And his util over to the front of A. Getting a little bit more proactive, our XLG.
Double Prowler immediately going to be used. Doesn't allow them to scale. The season's not in deep enough either. So Flex just swings that corner, and he's just absolutely dead. Raga able to find a second. His Nick is going to be taken down. Life now trying to pile forward with that ult in play. But XLG are just shutting them down at every twist and turn. Life on the exit. And now the last
The thing is, like, they destroyed them here, but it still was a shit setup. Like, it's just Rarga dueling this, and then he just sits there, and then he could potentially get crunched. But luckily, he has people watching his back. Like, they're not playing this map correctly at all.
Very clean. Would have to be the 1v5 miracle from Life. And there's Cypher util on his way in, so should be pretty challenging just to even get one. Maybe get the plant through. It's no guarantee. It's not guaranteed.
Here's that camera toggle. Well, these players getting closer and closer to Dish. He's losing his window of opportunity. Trying to even get the spike in play, but yeah, we'll swing the corner.
They should definitely keep Leo. I think Leo can develop for sure.
XLG trying to fight their way right back into this map, just trailing by 1 now.
But I like a lot of the things that XLG's doing early in that round, sending out fact-finding missions around the map and able to win the contact fight. You know, after a lot of that util gets wasted by Nick, quite frankly, he's just not really able to find much off the back of it. The double prowler there, a little bit questionable, and like you said, sees misses, so.
But the thing is, like, they have 2 drones, so if they're gonna, they have so much information. So if they're gonna have this type of comp, they need to, like, they need to seek information. Like, these 4 players can't be sitting here doing nothing. Like, go find information. You have 2 drones. Go do something. Push out.
Really fast rotation.
They're just sitting in the middle of the map.
Camera cleared out, doesn't get the dart. No, it does actually get the dart through. Spritzy one having the drop down.
This is not how you play Fracture.
Trailblazer checking around Sands will be able to spot the 2 players out. Bukashu, that lone vandal in hand, arriving. Hits that drop. Nick is able to find one, but the trade up is there. XLG looking good as life, and Spritzy one both get eliminated. Now Nick is dead as well. The spike on the floor. Bukashu having to do an immense amount of work if they want to get back into this round.
Got the spike.
Weapon and the spike both do get recovered, and it looks like they're going to try to maybe re-clear back towards halls, or even maybe suddenly drift their way out of here. Or do they fight in the sands? This should be them dead. Open the door though, and never mind. They pick one apiece, they find their targets, and now the neural theft is
They're going to lose this round.
Themselves into a 2v2. The door opened up, 30 seconds remaining in this round.
30 seconds left.
No more. Bolts to try to work with here. Some shots fired out in Lysor, tagged to 65.
Weapon here.
They now have to be committed to this position. They just stack up, setting up that high-low. Trying to make this nigh impossible for Flexin to break. The trip cleared, swings in, and he cannot find a single kill. XLG tie it up at 5-5.
Still, there was hope here for DRG. The surprise maneuver through the doors does catch XLG a bit off guard, but then DRG has the neural theft. They know where the players are, and they just try to go and fight them. And they're making noise over there, so XLG can rotate into position to cut them off. Just some head scratchers.
Here.
You're almost able to break through as DRG. Some opportunities.
Oh, Raga. Fearlessly pushing forward that outlaw. A little bit of spam out, but let's go ahead and listen to the DRG.
We go. 马上回来，可以的。好。一来开 break， 被中。Yeah break。开飞机吗？提吗？开麦。一来是可能有狙的，能提吗？他开大了，兄弟们。可以，我可以丢一眼，我可以丢打飞时行吗？来，发 C， go， 闪光。压出来了。
Good pick from Raga. Okay, finally, dude. Finally, they have like scope with Cypher utility and then a stack. Finally, they're actually doing something reasonably good on this map macro-wise.
Z1, the double entry forward, got the spot out here under this player, but Lysor is still able to win out that fight. The orbital strike is going to be committed into this round as DRG frantically wants to try to rescue it. Will set up life, drifting further forward, up through the smokes, but hasn't been able to spot out a single player. But as he tucks back in, no man is there. Has the kill, now the neural depth reveal going to be going through. Bukashu runs out of bullets, and Flexin runs out of life. XLG back into the lead with the potential to make this a 7-5 half.
They're doing such a nice job. Getting aggressive early with the outlaw. Really nice thought out stuff, because then they have them corralled on the other side of the map, and it gets a little odd with some of the smokes and some other things, but you're in the right positions, you're able to execute, you're able to capitalize. That's exactly the kind of game planning you want to see from XLG, who's really showing they have much better macro ideas on this defender side of Fracture than they did on Haven. Nick does have his ult, no man has an Armageddon. Going to be too close. Maybe Spirit Z1 gets into his. Lysor as well, one away from an orbital strike. So a lot of things that can swing one way or another based off a kill.
Saturate towards tower. Happyway, however, just playing forward on the side, is still able to find life. Z1, despite bouncing in the corner, will eventually get taken down.
There's the help. Okay, the double push behind. This is correct. It's rough so far, but I didn't love this ult from No Man, but it's okay.
Approach from tree side. Trailblazer as well as that stealth drone trying to spot out anything that they could possibly get.
Bukashu probably wins in this round based on his positioning.
Sure that there's no one forward into the smoke. Nick able to find the one
Good
wrong
trade.
and takes him down. Molly invested. The swing of the corner and Flexi just having to back away as Bukashu is trying to get himself in the tower. Knock themselves out. They're going to double face forward into this one, and Bukashu eventually able to win this to take it into the 1v1. The swing of the corner.
Nice kill from Rarga.
Stays crouched, gets that kill.
Okay, Rarga, 14 and 7. Let's go, big dog.
Yeah, really
Let's
impressed
go.
overall, with how they're able to pilot this composition, use a lot of that information.
Pretty good defensive half, not gonna lie. I mean, macro-wise, not a good defensive half, but score-wise, pretty good defensive half.
Trying to change guns. Check the back corner there. Kind of an odd moment there where it felt like DRG was a bit mixed up on what they wanted to do in the heat of the moment at the end of that round. I think if they be a little bit more patient, flank out to the other side.
Yeah, feels like they should have split.
Yep.
So certainly some issues there, but as we go to the halftime break, let's go ahead and hear from Nick in our HyperX player moment.
跟小蜜蜂打，我觉得感受到一些的压力吧，但我觉得总体来讲，并没有差别到非常多吧。我觉得主要还是差在一些个人临场上面的一个经验的感觉。我觉得最重要的就是我们太弱了这场，对，就是感觉有点放不开，因为毕竟我们训练了那么久，努力那么久，终究是为了一场世界赛嘛。所以我认为在世界上能够完美的展现自己，是一件非常非常重要的一件事情。
As a signal to just stand and wait, but now an ult of his own. Info there. Spirit C1! A triple kill in this round. That double might just have given them another round. Sayonara again to try to clutch back, but the flash.
我觉得对，不只是我自己吧，我觉得每一个人都挺重要的。我觉得可能多少会有一点吧，但我认为其实这几天的训练的状况来讲，我认为我们其实整体实力是有的，但 该如何去发挥出来，我觉得得看我们选手自己吧。我知道伦敦大赛就是有不少国内的粉丝，就是非常多，我在台上都能听到台下的人在呐喊，然后我也挺感谢他们能够远道来这边支持我们吧。希望我们的下一场能够达到预期，然后不辜负他们的期待。
All right, I feel like they should have a decent attack side.
DRG starting off this map incredibly strong, had that bonus conversion.
I feel like they should have a decent attack side.
This is their map pick. This is their comfort by comparison. But now they need to close this out. All of the pistols have gone the way of DRG.
You feel like as XLG, you put yourself in prime position, able to bounce back after that bonus, able to come through with a positive a defender's side on Fracture. No easy feat for any team, no matter who you're going up against. Well, this is a real opportunity to send this to split, which of course would be wonderful. Always.
Okay, they're execing B. They gotta go.
And
Triple push behind.
Into the smoke, the push coming through, and yes, says I can't move forward anymore. Pulled the trigger, and he's able to find that kill.
1 for 2.
Gets the other now. It's just a little bit of trading places.
Wait a moment.
But a player advantage.
Okay, 3v4. They don't have any Teo utility.
Consideration given for push through that underpass.
Rarga. I mean, Noman has to go crazy here, I think. The repush from Rarga is decent, but bro, what the fuck? Okay, Leo.
Leo on the follow-up, able to find one,
and
but
now he's up.
To separate these kills, and he
you know they're off, bro.
Perfect in the pistols. DRG, they take another, and they are 1 round away from tying it up.
Yeah, they're really ahead of the curve on these pistol rounds. Able to tuck a couple players into a smoke and catch XLG completely off guard. Flexen gets the kill onto Happyway, then Bukashu going to work. A great flash there, no man, all on his own. XLG expecting more players to be coming from the arcade side of the map, so they sent their 2 of the 3.
I still don't understand like half the things that they're doing. I feel like if you have somebody tucked here and slant, surely you have somebody ready to swing off of them. Like, you don't need 2 people watching arcade. You just have 1 person spotting from heaven.
Moments where I feel like
So
you could
weird.
see the force here. XLG just opting to stick with full classics. They want to try to go for a hasty hit towards A, but look at where all of DRG are at. 4 players, just Vukashu operating alone at the moment. It's Molly forward, Lysor is
They're
there.
getting fucking wrecked, dude. They haven't even seen the site or anybody. Holy shit.
Sparing their blushes there. They still need to try to fight their way forward against these 4 players from DRG, and Life is able to strike first. Lysor going to be taking down Rocket.
Okay.
He's able to find a second, but Heavyweight gets traded. Back out. Vukashu on arrival has the outlaw in hand.
Come on, Marga.
Some 2 casualties suffered, but DRG,
Okay.
they
Well.
win out the anti-eco and they tie it up 7-7.
They're just mirroring XLG the whole way here. Got the great crossfire set up. Oh, Life. That looked like a juicy setup to get a multi-kill. Couldn't quite come through, and Mr. Reliable gonna hold the line there with the Outlaw. Get 2 big ones. They are able to keep over 2 of those Bulldogs plus the Outlaw. All
Where's
full
their
shields,
armor?
though, for XLG, as they did not buy up into that round at all, just classics. So
Full
need to
shields for
score,
everybody?
they knew the
Okay, good.
situation. And DRG wants to start taking a little bit of space. They're getting pretty aggro.
Just relying on Vukashu to be able to hit these shots.
Yeah.
Peek into B. He needs to be headshots if he wants
Okay,
to
they're
take him down.
faking
Otherwise,
B,
he's at
hoping for the
2-tap.
push out.
Same
The
time,
push out
though.
is coming.
Curveball into the
They're
arm,
playing
the
anti.
swing
They're ready
out
for
from
it.
this whole side,
Nice
and now
trap
it's gonna be
play.
DRG
Really
coming
nice.
up
Now
with
you
a
just
silver
speed up
platter.
A. Raga, hello.
Kill a piece. Flexen will be able to
Okay.
shoot deep enough to find a kill on Raga. Vukashu quickly arriving on the scene.
I don't know why they're
Shut
even
this down.
droning here. Just speed
damage
up.
dealt. Self-drone able to get the spot out. He's been revealed. He
Oh.
turns back. It's
What?
Happy way. I'm going to have to see that one in the replay for sure. This is still an arduous task to try to get this bonus converted.
Okay, they have 1 salvo, 1
7
flash,
rounds
molly,
remaining
smoke.
in this outlaw.
Smoke. The smoke is weird and bad.
Combination on the molly, but Flexen pushing forward, finally able to get the spot on Lysor.
Oh my god, he got spammed.
Connect with that shot. So
Holy
an
shit.
armor rebuy, but no bonus conversion to be found this time around. XLG holding their own. They get that lead back by 1.
I mean, I think
This
the
is a nice play.
encouraging thing here for DRG is that they are being aggressive in the early parts of the round now. The timing just a
That's
little bit
ridiculous.
off. I don't. Sure. Why not? He's lucky he didn't die. I mean, the tracers, I suppose, but still incredible. He has incredible game sense, but you know, XLG just being patient. They're waiting for that push out. They're anticipating it, and DRG just kind of kept shift Wing the whole way through. This time, XLG big
Gonna walk
front
up.
shot, top to bottom.
Only 2 players home.
Launching smoke.
Early smokes.
Going to be chucked out as well.
Super early smokes. They're not even ready to pop here.
Let's see off we go. Well, it's just going to be the ping
Okay,
reveal.
nice
Flexen will
spam.
find himself a bullet
Are
between
they
the eyes.
gonna collapse on this
Really
guy
will take out
or?
the enemy sky. So 4v4, but the double dash forward. Rocket trying to take that space, but Nick pushing forward to top gen. He's able to find that one kill. Vukashu still fighting.
Kill
Back to
V
turn
God.
as he
Nice
strikes
job.
out onto the site in a happy way. He takes that
Okay,
every
2v2.
single day of the week.
2v2.
Trying to go off the 1v2 clutch of the neural theft is going
Wait
to be
for the
messy.
hat.
Saturate to the
Hat
side
is
as
good.
it gets revealed. He's trying to isolate it, swings forward, but it does.
Good team swing. Let's go.
Gets the eliminations, gets the 3K, and XLG get
Let's
it to 9.
go.
The more I see of this comp from XLG, the more I really do like it. You know, a lot of teams kind of raise their eyebrows at the China region wanting to play the sky, but it gives you so much information on the map, and having the Tainho drone there too really does kind of make it easy for XLG.
At least they're kind of fighting together a bit more now.
Now, Vukashu is still Vukashu. He's doing stuff there. He's up to 21 kills. He's giving you a shout into this round as DRG, but it's the ability of XLG to just slowly but surely on these executes, identify a player, take them out, find the other, take them out. You know, if there's a weird lurk somewhere, they're able to react to it pretty quickly. The comms seem a little bit cleaner, a little bit clearer. So DRG wants to take their final time out of the map and try to see if they can get into this and rectify it. It is not going to be easy. XLG so far has been pretty clean, pretty clinical, and it hasn't required too much in terms of spreading the map or running some weird stuff. They just come through there with a simple crunch, and now you're on a weird buy.
Pretty standard one, I think, for DRG. It's just a save with Vukashu having a Vandal. There's two ultimates on the other side that you have to be worried about, the convergent paths and the orbital strike.
This should be an easy.
Through arcade, wherever it may be.
Nathan D timeout. Yeah, I mean we've got the hero buy. This is everything DRG is about. Vukashu hero buy.
See if DRG are going to be able to successfully avoid those
Vandal no armor.
Out.
Or one stack.
For a stinger alongside the Vandal of Vukashu.
Gonna be fake A pressure.
For DRG.
Man, I think they want this orb. Try to get it into life to get a
Trying to do a trap play.
Or they're just looking for.
Trying to do a trap play on Leo, maybe, if they think he's gonna go.
Welcome
XLG. XLG is pretty patient on anti-ecos usually.
But instead, XLG is just looking for that early aggression again, being patient, just like we saw in the anti-bonus.
And they're fully anticipating a south side crunch.
Pretty good read so far from XLG.
Leaning forward
they take all the space.
That will have XLG.
They're just gonna pop A. Okay, good read.
That site, just Nick.
Good read.
Stealth drone will be sent out. Sky smokes all three going to be committed. Not worried about that dish position.
Nice. Good anti-eco so far.
The three players will start working their way towards that attacker
The
spawn.
triple flank.
Happyway gives it a consideration.
Happyway's got pretty good position.
Just behind this
Oh, gives it up.
Wiley will be able to keep these players contained. So Spike now in play. DRG.
The timing is pretty good here for DRG.
Life is trying to find the catch. Will be able to find one.
Okay, it's handled.
Refills that space, takes down two.
Good cage.
The battle now lost.
Good cage from Happyway.
And it's just Nick and Flex that trying to see if they can get any sort of damage through. This around here, it feels hopeless for DRG. No real way. They're trying to fight their way back into this one. Nick will just get
okay. Let's go. Clean. Clean. I got a bunch of ults coming up.
Part of the problem that DRG is facing here is they do have to try to take contact fights at some point in time because
they're both still trying to get spring. I mean, as they should.
And if you're not given those opportunities, if XLG just.
But Tyloo needs an IGL. AG, maybe. Tyloo needs an IGL. They shouldn't get anybody but an IGL.
You're going to have a tough time, especially with just the ecos in hand.
And now Vukashu has to go for Glass Cannon Guardian. Given that force in the previous round. Just critical disadvantages that could absolutely unfurl this for DRG.
There's no ability to confirm that Prowler here for DRG. They threw one through.
I mean, these guys are also playing insanely passive on the most aggressive map in the pool. Why does everybody play this map so passively? I don't get it.
Made its way forward. Vukashu just tucking into the smoke. Trying to fish for anything that he can get, but it's going to be forced away by a salvo.
Good entry.
Diving up the top of sight, convergent paths at the ready, given a consideration.
Ooh, almost gets spammed.
That for now.
Raga low.
Now available.
They should be able to just do some nice little trap play here.
Just stay put for now.
I like this. Good offsite post plant. This is nice. Nice ult from Raga. They're totally jammed here. They're going to win this base off of time.
As Happyway tries to hold the door, Nick will be able to find the one Nomad with a kill, and Raga joining in as well. Just locks them out, holds them in this spot.
Okay, good post plant. It's nice.
The time has just gotten away. There is no hope for this round. XLG will advance up to an 11th round win, 2 away from sending us to split.
Wait, there's a player named Supermarket? That's amazing.
For DRG going into the next one.
That's amazing. We got to get Supermarket in the league, bro.
DRG here because they're not able to confirm anything.
Got to get Supermarket in the league.
They have to just kind of guess that maybe that was a little bit of a fake, a little bit of a ruse. Instead, again, XLG just slowly marching their way forward the rest of the way through. And then DRG just tries to brute force their way into the door to clear main, and XLG just holds the line. They've got the angles, they've got the crossfires.
They've got the ultimates as well. Didn't have to use that Seeker, didn't have to use the orbital strike. It's just Raga's invested. So 4 Sheriffs and a Stinger to try to get back into this. Denied that map point away from XLG. A little bit of juking there with a Trailblazer. Gets the spot out just on the 1.
Yeah, I like this though from XLG. You see the Phoenix, and a lot of the times it's been the double duelists paired together here for DRG, so go the other way. Quick rotations though.
Seeker's coming in. Up and over the molly goes Raga. Dodging out that damage. The reveal is there, but it has a refract at the safety, so Flexen is unable to capitalize off that one. Meanwhile, Nomad and Lysor are able to find 2 kills as Vukashu and Light both get taken down.
Okay. Okay, XLG's cooking. Think we're going to get ourselves a map here.
Love to see him make a pivot here.
They slowed the approach, but XLG still going to be feeling so very favored here. They'll continue to rescale forward. Orbital strike going to be coming in. Top of the rope there from Spirit C1, and now he will fall.
Okay, I think we're getting ourselves a map here, XLG.
From a catastrophic start on this map to now map point. DRG need 5 in a row if they want to see overtime, if they want any hope of closing this at a 2-0.
Lysor saw 1 bullet tracer and immediately deleted somebody. Incredible. But yeah, again, the patience on display. There it is right there. It's Vukashu, nonetheless.
Good target to find.
That is the best target to find. I mean, he's got almost double the kills of Nick, who's second on the board for DRG here. Operator for life.
This needs the hit, and it does not. Raga just swings out, takes the fight.
All right, playing with some confidence. Ooh, big combo. Big combo. Happy way. Nick or Leo? Whoops.
Leo does fall.
Surely you just go throw this operator off the map, no?
No, we'll just backpedal. Let's try to fake the footsteps. It does opt to rescale. Does he commit the neural theft? To try to clutch this out, to try to bring this map to an end right here, right now.
Where is everyone hiding?
Sends it. And it's a bit of a high-low setup. Takes the fight, but Vukashu will win it.
Okay.
DRG not done yet.
Maybe should have thrown that off the map.
The operator carried forward.
Still, it took a lot. It felt labored for DRG, but you do get that wombo combo to go. I mean, Convergent Paths hits basically everybody on XLG. And then the orbital strike, yep. Nothing you can do but sit there and watch it. Knock it out of the park. Happy way. You know, normally I'd say just hold on to the neural theft, but these players today just seem to want to make the big ones. They want to go for it. Seen it with Vukashu too.
Yeah. Being a winch. 1 touch away from having another online. Operator gets shifted over. Trying to watch that door's position, but Sky Smoke is there. Obfuscating for now. It looks like XLG. This is not poke and prod for them. They will look to explore elsewhere.
Yeah, they're getting curious about where the duelists are for DRG. Where Vukashu is of course generally going to be on B, so you're pretty well aware of
that.
All
right, they've got tail ult.
Do a good job of nullifying that Cypher, using again this extra layer.
Life
of
is opping on Phoenix. Nice.
He's got some reinforcements.
Making a lot of noise in this push.
Double swing.
Backing away from the angle now. It's going to be Nick playing forward and clean taps.
Okay.
Monstrous with the Guardian. And that should be more than enough for DRG to continue to run this back.
Don't choke this, XLG. Don't choke this, I beg of you.
Dashing his way through the doors of Curveball now to try to slow up this approach. And XLG are completely boxed in and locked out of this site.
1 enemy remaining.
Vukashu arrives on the south side, finds Raga, nothing to be carried over. Still a good amount of money for XLG. They will have another buy, but for DRG, that is a flawless. That's a confidence builder if you're Nick.
Oh, man. Disgusting.
Hey JJ, should I try to learn Chinese?
Oh, follow-up after getting Happyway.
Is that the way?
To finish what he started. I mean, XLG in a pretty nice position. They read the play, but beat to the punch. 3 more, my friend.
I kind of want to restart learning Korean, but maybe I should just learn Chinese instead.
Did not opt to send it out. Does have that alongside the neural theft. Ready to go.
Wow, what a shot.
Flexing. Able to find Rarga. That one ends up looking a little bit lucky. Flash out, life. Kind of catching a bit of that one now. Bukashu's going to be struck down. Lightsword's able to find a kill there. The Armageddon immediately gets called in. XLG, they find their window of opportunity. They think they can end this right here, right now.
Whoa! Whoa, Happyway!
Just swoops forward and immediately destroys 2 players.
Whoa, they're just running and gunning.
And now it's all on Nick. Gets the first the Nightfall across.
Plant the spike, you fool.
Just the 1 player.
Plant the spike.
Double tuck into the corner. The heels coming through, making sure that Lysor's top back up. And this just looks nigh impossible.
Spike planted.
Tripwire as well in his face. Leo on the swing.
No, why are you going one at a time?
And could that cost him everything? Clears the trip, the scale forward from Happyway.
Double swing, nice double swing. We got ourselves a map, boys!
They will push us the distance.
Yeah, a really nice bounce back here for
We got ourselves a map, boys.
A lot of the ideas in theory behind all of this dronage and information gathering that you have.
A map 3 to settle it all. One of these teams is going home. One of them is sticking around at Masters London. We'll find out who that is after the break.
Okay, last map is what, Split? I remember that correctly? Last map is Split. Well, what do we expect on Split? XLG. They've only lost to EDG on the map. They've beaten DRG once. Neon Omen Sky Viper Waylay. Neon Omen Raze Sky Viper. And then for DRG, we've got 4 losses in a row. Astra Fade Neon Vice Waylay. Cypher Neon Omen Sky Waylay. No Viper for DRG. Do they go back to the Viper? Maybe. Maybe. Not convincing unless XLG blow them out. I mean, let's be clear. Neither of these teams is making it out of Swiss. I think we can just be honest with ourselves. Neither of them is making it out of Swiss. I would be shocked if either of them made it out of Swiss. You would have suggested one Indian org for coach. I had one offer for an Indian org actually. That would have been pretty cool, but I was not in a position where I could commit to working remotely. I had one offer for an Indian team, but I was going to have to... I already had some work, and I was going to have to I couldn't fit their scrim schedule. They already had like their scrim schedule figured out, and it would have been me working like all the way through the night and then getting like 4 hours of sleep every day. So it was not going to work. All right. I'm going to go use the restroom and make myself some tea. I will be back in a minute.
Between the two Chinese teams, and of course, it's gonna go the distance. XLG bring it back on Fracture. We had a lot of question marks going into this map. We haven't really seen these two teams play it, and it was a little close in the beginning, but XLG ended up pulling through.
Yeah, I liked a lot of what XLG were doing in this map. They got that kind of structure to their team that some of the other teams don't, and I think that it looked really good. I think that they were doing a lot of the push-outs that I wanted on the defense, and on the attack side, it was a lot about waiting for anything that DRG will throw at them. They weren't sure what DRG might bring to this map, and so it was a lot of just a little bit of waiting and then exploding afterwards. It was a very nice map from XLG.
Yeah, it felt like a more disciplined approach from XLG coming into this one, and happy to see the mascot as well joining the fans in the crowd is really, really nice to see now that we have this regional matchup. But yeah, definitely a great turnaround for XLG to be able to keep themselves in this competition.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a lot more exciting. We wanted to see a better performance from both teams, and so far, so good. We got it on both maps, and we didn't have time to break down the agent composition. You guys had a lot of remarks about that. What do you make of it?
Agent comp-wise, I think the XLG playing the Teo in the sky, it was noted on the desk, a little bit weird, because usually you'd expect the double duelist. But the thing that is quite nice about their composition is that because you have the two drones, and there's 4 quadrants on the map, you can always clear them out with those drones, re-clear for information, and it set up Raga really well on the Waylay. If you've got sky flashes coming in to know where enemies might be or might not be, you've got the Teo drone as well, it made Raga's life a lot easier.
Yeah, for sure. I think Hathaway as well, firing on all cylinders here today, and it's just been really nice to see them come out and have an improvement. I think Raga as well, someone that you've just touched on there, Minnie. You mentioned pushing out on the extremities. A lot of the time doing this with snipers as well and having those initiators to help set him up. But honestly, I think considering we came into this matchup talking about his regional performance versus his global performance, it's nice to see him have a better map and actually excel in some of the clutch moments as well.
Yeah, looking so confident. He's just standing really tall in those moments. Like he's getting the first shot off and then staying for the second. That is the Raga that we've not been seeing at the global event. It's nice to see him ramping up and hopefully brings this up onto the third.
Yeah, he's probably remembering like, wait a second, this is different than a normal global matchup. This is still regional. So
similar. Again,
very happy to see him back in form on this map, and I hope he can continue that moving forward because we want to see Raga thrive in this environment. We know how talented he is. PaperX Wendler was remarking on it earlier. This guy is something to be feared over back in the region. Now, let's take a look at the HyperX reflex moments that we have here. XLG have a fine time of mowing down the other side.
What I really liked about XLG here was I mentioned that disciplined approach, and what I meant by that was just holding and waiting for these pushes out from DRG. We mentioned how on this map in particular, those extremities are an area of the map that you really want to be able to take control of. Maybe a little bit of too much aggression from DRG, getting a little bit, you know, wanting to see what's behind that and try and bait out that Cypher chip, but XLG doing really well to be able to contain that.
Well, I like the combination they tried DRG there, the flash and the reveal at the same time. I think G2 called that the photograph combo. I think it was a nice idea, but didn't work. And I do wonder that later into the half, DRG weren't rotating by pushing out. They were usually going through spawn, and maybe XLG holding some of those pushes early on might have set the tone for them.
Well, at least you got what you wanted there from one side. DRG taken a little back, but I think that's exactly what was happening going to Fracture. So it was really fun, especially for those of you who have been following VCT China. You got something a little bit new. Now, we are going to go into the final map today. How are you guys feeling in terms of your predictions for XLG? Is it renewed?
Yeah, I had Haven going DRG's way, and I still thought it was going to be XLG winning 2-1. DRG are still shooting. They're still in the server. I think that their Fracture theory, obviously, this is a map they ban a lot, so I'm not surprised by this result. I think Split is going to be a lot closer, but I still would favor XLG going into the third.
Yeah, I don't want to disappoint the DRG fans too much, but they are yet to win this map in their own region. So if they were to do it on the global stage here, I think it would be quite a statement, especially when consider them trying to make that playoffs run as well, of course. I think something as well that DRG are maybe a little bit annoyed about in that last map when we consider things is the fact that they've been flawless on all of the pistols so far this series. They've yet to drop one. So I guess the main thing for them is, can they get off to a good start by winning out that first pistol, which they've been able to do so flawlessly so far today?
Yeah, I think going on to Split, the interesting thing for me is what are DRG going to play? They've been trying a few different compositions, and one of them is having Vukashu on the Vice. And that is an agent I've liked quite a lot, but it's like, it's Vukashu. He's known for the Cypher, so I'm not sure how to feel about that. I do like some of the setups he's running, but the Cypher seems to be more of that comfort. So I'm interested to see what they decide on that in the end.
Well, we were talking about Rarga's confidence coming in. It's looking a lot better, but now that we are on map 3, this is an elimination match. One of these teams will be going home after this final map of Split. So what happens now with Vukashu looking a lot more confident today? Rarga finding his form, facing another Chinese team, but will he remember this confidence going into this map?
I think this is the time where they all just need to put it all on the line. I think that they're playing against people that they're familiar with, and I think that they're showing a lot better game today, all of them both individually and as teams. So I'm hoping that this just comes onto the third. All bangers end on Split, and that is what is going to happen today.
And a quick reminder as well, we kind of set this matchup as no one expects anything from this region when we start to look ahead to the end of this Swiss Stage 2 playoffs. So if they can come out and actually show why they are a region to not want to mess with, right? We need to think ahead to playoffs and the fact that those #1 seeds will be picking the teams that make it through from Swiss. Show them why the rest of the competition should be feared of what you can kind of provide on this global stage.
That's right. I mean, a Chinese team has done it before. Of course, there's EDG. Wolves had a fantastic run over in Toronto. Will one of these teams do it again? And I would love to see exactly what you said, Billy, for one of these teams, or both of them, to make everyone quiver a little bit in their boots, especially with Shanghai around the corner for champs.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing here, is that it'd be nice to see these teams ramping up, getting more experience here, because at the end of the year, the Champs is the biggest tournament, and it's in their home country. That would be such a beautiful narrative going into that event, rather than having this narrative that maybe there's, something to prove.
Exactly. Exactly here. And this is, again, a thing that a lot of the pundits have been talking about, a lot of the analysts, that China seems to go on a little bit of a trend, right? Like, they didn't have the greatest performance over in Santiago. Hopefully things pick up a little bit today. But again, it's so hard when it's a regional matchup elimination.
And you say this, but I feel like this year so far, when we consider the global events, have maybe been a year of unexpected things happening. When we think about the winner back in Masters Santiago being Nongshim. So honestly, having nothing really to prove here and being kind of one of the regions that you're looking at and thinking, oh, can they do it?
All right, guys, who's winning?
A strength, and we kind of have heard some of
who's
the
winning?
Say that already.
Which team is going?
The underdogs. They really need to go ahead and utilize
Which team
that
is going home?
Now, yes,
Which team is
being one of the
going home
here,
tomorrow?
DRG is, let's say what it is. A lot of people haven't favored DRG coming into this, but I'm seeing a lot come through today. We were surprised by Lev as well. Most people were expecting NRG to come through on that, but Lev stepped through. So I think there's also a point when you have rematches over and over and over again. These teams know each other so well. The players know each other so well. Perhaps this is the split where a DRG come back out on top.
Yeah, and Vukashu has been playing extremely well today, and I think that is obviously the key thing. Spirit also doing quite well on the Waylay. I want to see Life pick it up just a little bit. If it's both the duelist firing with Vukashu, I think that is the win condition. On that Fracture, Life, some have missed Phoenix flashes here or there. Probably won't be playing the Phoenix this time around.
What did you say earlier? One of the early days. Oh, Phoenix not that hard to play.
If I
have anything to say now?
If I'm not binding myself in my ranked games, then I do expect the VCT pros to be able to do it a little bit better.
We've seen seen it disturbingly quite a lot.
Facts, Mini. Facts.
Surprisingly, they're just like us.
Art says DRG, Brain says
Nomad
XLG.
is also
All right.
playing on this stage right now. You know, this is his region. He's, you know, half Chinese, also half Welsh. So he's got a home crowd to play for too.
Yeah, for sure. And we heard Frankie speak to his partner earlier today, obviously cheering him on. And I think it's really nice to have that friends and family support here on Masters London at the global stage. But as you mentioned, this man on your screen right now, Nomad, he wants to be able to stay as long as he can. Let's not forget, elimination is on the line here.
Yeah, and I think the thing I like about this guy is the amount of energy he brings, the bravado, and I think that for this team, it's such a key piece to have that energy coming out. We've seen sometimes, you know, there might be players struggling a little bit or a little bit stressed, and if Nomad is hyping up this team on this third map, even if they go behind a little bit, I think that's what they're going to need.
Wendler was speaking about WS Leo. Leo a little bit earlier. This is a player he had his eye on. Is he meeting expectations, Minnie?
He had a very strong map, if I remember correctly, and I personally don't think it's about his individual form, but if he's cooling well and has that individual form, that is great to see from an IGL. Split, a map that's not too complicated in my opinion. He's not going to have to think too much about it. Unless Vukashu is on something weird like that Vice, Split is mostly about sending it together and doing what China is best at. Being aggressive, getting in people's faces, doing those set exits.
Yeah, we don't want to see any slow plays. We want to see a banger on Split as we get the agent draft coming through real soon. And again, not only do they have Nomad on the team, they got Lysor. He's been there before.
Talking about Phoenix flashes, it does seem like Life is going to be on that Phoenix once again. A little bit of a switch up here. I like it, but he's going to need to raise the performance for the last map. He didn't look extremely comfortable there.
New comp.
A little bit better here. Vukashu as well, he's on that fight.
I
so
like
I think this is the big thing about this game. How are XLG going to get through his Vice setups? They're very good at slowing down the double duelists with the Thorns and the Wall.
Yeah, this is something that they need to consider, especially starting on this attack here, Minnie. I think another thing that we should highlight is the fact that we're seeing the Raze and the Waylay on the other side, alongside this guy.
Double flashes
For this team so far throughout this event.
It's going to be interesting. Phoenix on Split. What is Phoenix's win rate on Split?
Well, we are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London. Is it DRG or XLG? As we send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Phoenix on Split.
To determine which one of these two teams is going to be sticking around at Masters London, which one.
58% win rate on Split, but only like 1% pick rate so far this year. What about historically? Historically,
not since the China Evolution
historically
series.
Phoenix,
Can they find it here today?
54% win rate. So not bad, but pretty average for the agent.
Global stage.
But it's got to start with Life picking it up on the Phoenix in particular. Again, trying to find their identity into this new map.
Okay, they find the Vice Wall early.
Map even. Like you said, they haven't been able to get a win. They've tried a bunch of different
Life
stuff.
very aggressively positioned. No help at all.
Gonna be enough. You know, XLG's been decent on this map. They are going to make a slight change into no man on the Raze. Tucked in position.
Gonna put this wall up and swing.
He needs to be good.
Wall up and swing.
For one, if not two, but the Trailblazer will lead the charge.
Oh, he dead.
Wide swing out, and Happyway able to collect that opening kill. Life now going to be taken down. Blind is in there, and Flexit is able to find himself a second.
Okay, Raga gets two. Okay.
Maintains the player advantage. Tag down to 22 HP, but the plant can come through. Kashu and Spiritsy one now.
Kind of weird that they push their own wall.
Side, and a dink is going to be found. Lysor taken low. Raga taken down. Vukashu able to
Happy Way versus Vukashu, 10 HP. Probably should be a Happy Way win.
A deep pull back from
JJ, you're rooting for DRG? Why?
Could rotate up the ramp if he wants. Vukashu has to check every possible angle. And there you go. The approach
no
now
time.
up into heaven. The flash at the ready. The turn of that, and Happy Way will just swing and take him down.
Wait.
Finished the previous map with a 3K.
Why did he flash? That was weird.
With the same, XLG will get their first pistol win on this attacker's side.
And it's just a rough setup this time. I mean, you know, you've been seeing some great pistol round theory from DRG all day, but into this one, just a little bit awkward because Life all on his own is just prone to being utiled into death, and he was. Now, there was a nice response, but part of it was they get a little help from WS Leo there. Team flashes, and that tees up Flexen to at least get 2, so if it isn't for that, I think that's a much cleaner round for XLG. All's well that ends well. Ash here confirming a little bit of presence. Free fire. With the Marshall
playoffs.
Man, but he's just gonna peel back after.
Yeah, I guess maybe to try a head sound. That's a good shout.
No problem. Like,
could also be a bait where like
a bit of a distraction
he flashes and then you would assume that he's off spike trying to take a fight or something. So maybe they let him get half for free.
I think it's a good shout on your defender side of split. Life, one of those players with only a classic though. Right now, they've got a good read on this round to DRG.
I don't think you can activate abilities while you're defusing,
really
right?
Sussed out XLG's tendency here. It's just, can they do any damage?
There. Lukashu, the first to fall.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill, chill, chill! Whoa, chill, 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 chill.
What a start for Flexen. They're able to find some significant damage here. No man may be able to swap the Marshall over for a Spectre, depending on where it's been dropped. Would be right there around main, and that's where Life is now arriving, but with just the classic in hand. Just so unfavored to try to make a real go of this. Sees the Spectre, but all these weapons are out into the open. They'll have a nice headshot.
Okay.
No man will
not
be able
clean.
To shut him down, and XLG scrape by with a 2-0 start.
Not
That's
clean, but
really
they got
good
there.
Damage, though. And getting some serious value out of this bandit. Oh, this one right here, great decision. Again, I like, we've seen this a couple times from both of these teams where they just let the diving duelist go past and just settle for at least getting one. And it's really effective. Flexen's gonna have his ult coming into this round. And only a couple Spectres.
Not scary at all. True.
Outlaw, a Stinger, a Sheriff for WS Leo. So the firepower severely weakened after the damage done in the previous round. Spam through. Leo does get the identification. Wall popped. Dash out.
Okay. Big damage on Spirit.
Spirit Z1 only down to 4 HP though. Yeah, ripped to shreds.
Way. Yeah, very rough way to try to start this off. Especially given that No Man still does have the paint shell, so if he puts it in the right position.
It'd be hard to go through B.
We'll just clean up the kill.
Okay, they show the Outlaw again. Fake that he's leaving, and then they're gonna pop. But
susceptible to it.
Oh, it's Vice Util.
Tough.
Jumping over on the entry, Raga making his way forward. No man.
Holy shit, I can't believe he got one. Double kill for Happy Way. Oh, okay, XLG might be cooking. XLG might be cooking.
Wrapping this one up. A nice little bow on top. They look to convert this bonus, and I don't think that you can go for this if you're flexing in life.
I certainly don't think you should.
We'll just have to back away and allow for this one to go over. XLG, the best start really.
This is definitely when XLG is at their best, when No Man is going in first, kind of, alongside Raga, providing distraction for Raga.
This round is absolutely
opening it up for Happy Way.
Are looking alive and well. They want to once again dispatch DRG, this time on the global stage.
Yep, they're getting the pickups too. So the economy is going to be flush coming out of this. Just, it looked like DRG had this round pretty well read, pretty well locked down. They've got the Vice Util in the right spots, and it's just No Man, fearless. Get on in there. Prowler, who cares? Nick isn't even looking at him. And then there's Happy Way, who shows up to the party. Says, thank you very much. Thanks for the damage done. Oh boy. DRG players feeling that should have been theirs, and that might be a sign of things to come. Still gonna have that Outlaw to contend with. A couple players full armor, of course, because they're able to carry over from the previous round with the save, but they're only cleared by a Sheriff. Evade a little bit for life here.
Throw ball out, make sure there's no one scaled forward in the garage.
Went for a little bit of a trap play with the grab well.
That's an immense amount of util committed to this, just to try to maintain some control of that position. XLG will just pump the brakes. He'll keep it quiet. Try to instill that doubt into DRG's heads.
I mean, the only thing XLG has had to commit so far in this round is the boombot. Prowler doesn't see anything. They're so patient. They're so aware. Life again in a one and done.
Yeah, dude, he is. Hello? He's playing Phoenix. He has no escape abilities, and he's just alone with no support in crazy positions. Wow. That's a kill. Amazing.
Straight back kill not yet found. Big haunt reveal, spotting out two, reposition
Double
the
swing.
backside.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The swings are bad. We are no longer cooking. XLG is no longer cooking.
That we need to be seeing from this Phoenix as DRG get themselves on the board.
I mean,
We spoke too soon, guys.
And you thought that maybe
Mistakes were made.
burned alive. Instead, he escapes, gets a kill. Nick, absolutely deadly today. He has been incredible. He's like plus 14 coming into this map. Yes, a lot of that was on Haven, but he still had a solid fracture.
He got no high fives from anybody.
He's gonna need to continue
Unlucky.
with that, but it's more about the positioning there from Life, able to get out. This time a clear of the Prowler, trying to show a little bit of presence on the other side of the map while they scale forward here. Really close to Spirit Z1.
Raga, oh, the gun barrel's been seen. Spirit Z1 now, wanted to try to get that kill. He will. It's his first one on the board. Taking the exit down to the vents. Meanwhile, Life again, putting himself on a bit of an island in Happy Way.
All right, classic Happy Way. Just taking a solo fight, winning it.
And critical ultimates out of the hands of both teams.
Want to go over to the other side of the map.
Bring them down.
Try something a little bit different. No man could scoop up that orb, get the showstopper. That would be potentially pivotal. They're just going to scale up mid.
Slow walk up and flexing. He's now drifting quite far
35
back.
seconds.
Space, so
They're
can
going
be
to have to
taken
go.
relatively free. Spirit Z1 starting to lean back, but decides to stick around a little bit longer on the A side. Nick now.
Happy Way wins another one. Happy Way wins another one.
Starts to take over.
It's just a Happy Way round.
Another 3K form. The spike brought the
Just
bear.
pure individual skill.
Position. But a 2v4, they have the money. Do they really want to try to commit to this? No man's
This is what he did in China constantly.
The pit will be invested,
Just
though.
win
XLG
3 1v1s in a row
DRG back into
every
this. That's
round.
more than enough to force them to give up the retake.
I'm completely fine with using the pit here just to make sure. I mean, things can get so scrappy, so wild, especially with Bukashu still alive. We've seen what he can do. This team well aware of it. They've faced it many times. Better safe than sorry here. And what looked like it might be a bit of a rough start after losing Raga for free to DRG. They're able to win against Life this time. He isn't able to kind of hold that off-angle position at the door and make much of it. I think you need to give him a little bit of extra oomph behind some of those holds if you want him to be the one to be guarding the mains.
And given the way that Happy Way's been, just killing everybody. Sure, commit the pit. He'll probably, almost assuredly get another one before the half is out. And that's going to be a timeout call now for DRG. Trailing by 3 rounds, trying to assess.
Makes sense.
They can really get themselves back into this. Economy is still in a decent position for them, but it's a lot more to be worried about on the other side because XLG, they've got money. They've got plenty of ultimates on the upswing, as you can see in the Coinbase win condition.
I mean, what's crazy about this is 2 players on XLG don't even have a kill yet, and they're still up 4-1. But I mean, Happy Way, another one of those players that when you think about XLG, you think about, I'm thinking the 1-2 punch of Raga and Happy Way. Usually they're the 2 that are fragging out for them. So if it isn't one, it's often the other. They're both having pretty solid starts here. And that's a really good, encouraging sign for XLG.
Money's,
on top of having 4 rounds already.
Money's good for XLG. It's not as good as I thought it would be, but it's not bad.
They don't have those eliminations. You can see
Spirit
5 assists apiece there for WC.
buying up the
Lysor.
operator.
So getting placed exactly where he needs to. Those flashes are going in to assist for Happyway, Raga, etc. to come away with those kills. A lot to talk about here for DRG.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you're going to have to really be a little bit more, I think, considerate with how you're going to play those main angles. If you don't give those up for free, it seems to lead to potentially better results. I think a lot of
You're not going to watch the game? Come on, man.
Sure that, he's not doing anything too crazy. I do like that they're giving him some help.
It's going to be a free win for GE, right?
Meanwhile, XLG, though, completely other thoughts about this round.
The conversion path set out onto the site. The up and over from Raga, just trying to avoid those thorns that do widely hold back the remainder of the squad. But
Scaling is good.
They can start to scale.
Nice lurk by Happyway.
Taking out the Astra denies the possibility. That cosmic divide coming.
How do they retake? They're gonna have to send Life out with the ult. They have to re-clear ramp first. I don't think there's a chance they win this. Unless XLG fully throws by peeking this.
No one peeking the angles. Ult for ult and Lysor.
Good spot from Lysor.
Immediately gets the
good
shot.
para.
Going to be sent through. 2 players going to be spotted there and have
the rocket is good.
for now. Turn to the flash. Clear the haunt. As that's going to be
Happyway is taking over this game.
3 kills found. Technically on for an ace. But Spirit C1 is frantically trying to retreat. Bukashi with the one pinned into the corner, trying to find any value he can possibly get. Draws down with a sheriff, but he will fall. Happyway collects a 4K.
Okay, 5-1. It's looking good.
They deny any access back into this map for DRG.
They're playing much more together this map.
For this XLG team.
One enemy remaining.
Absolutely devastating.
They're playing much more together. Happyway is taking timings that make sense.
And a great little play from Lysor. Again, not getting a kill because it's on the run it back, but he's stalling out. He's buying time. He's creating confusion and chaos there. That's going to tee Happyway up. It's a home run, too. Absolutely brilliant.
Fast ramp again.
Raga trying to be set up himself. A little shoulder peek Life. Can't find the shot in time. Just a refract back. And
They leave.
Gonna see that Phoenix and...
Okay, I mean, they don't feel comfortable re-clearing this by themselves, so they're going to bring the fade over, and this timing is going to open up B, but XLG is being very slow. Yeah, there's the re-clear, so they should know it's time. We got to go. We got to speed up. Got to speed up. Ooh, interesting. That's actually kind of nice.
Even trying to send out a curveball. Just overwhelmed so quickly.
This is actually a very nice play by XLG. So they fast take ramp. They know it's going to pull the re-clear.
just cannot play whack-a-mole well enough.
And then once the re-clear happens and they see nothing, they know they're going to come back to middle. So they set up like a 2-step later play where the plan is to punish the guy who's leaving ramps and coming back to middle.
Maybe you try to scoop up a gun here.
It's like that's like a pretty advanced.
Even that's risky business.
Pretty advanced prediction type of play.
I think Spirit C1 just going to be looking for any kind of exits that he could possibly find. But even this is incredibly risky. If you lose this operator, you cannot buy another one. He's picking a corner. He's sending out a shot now. Okay, will be able to sprint away. Raga trying to chase in from behind. Get tucked around the corner, back into the defender's spawn. But Raga is out for blood. He wants to try to find this, take this out of their hands. The opening shot ends up missing. Raga able to find Flex.
Go Raga! Go Raga! Go Raga! Let's go!
4K for Raga and a massive critical overstep for DRG. They lose everything.
Big.
That's awful for DRG, to say the least. But I got to give XLG a ton of credit. They seem to just be a step ahead of DRG in a couple different ways. One is just hitting those flashes before DRG can never even do anything about it. It's like the timings in DRG's heads aren't there. When that smoke goes down to cover off Mail, there should be a response from Life. There's nothing. But then the end of the round, they're just so desperate to pick up another rifle and try to go for something. It costs them everything.
Your fault.
And okay.
Damn.
Here.
Now where has this come from? Yeah, screw the op, leave it on the floor. You don't need it. Just keep that vandal in hand, keep tapping. Heads like that. Looking for a little bit more.
Jesus, Spirit. Holy shit.
He will not be able to get the ace, but my God, what a time to come alive. From a questionable push to losing all their weapons to just saying, okay, I guess I'll carry.
It's just the contact fight here, and he wins every single part of it. Oh, what a tight angle he takes against Roger. That second one is unbelievably fast. And the final for Life, denying the ace, but at this point as DRG, you need everything you can get as clean as you can get it.
I mean, you also want those old churches on to Life because he's still 2 away.
That's
from
the
having
Spirit
the right
Z1 round.
But that is a
I've seen
lifeline
Spirit do some crazy
found
stuff before.
for DRG to try to get themselves back into this.
He's also been pretty disappointing on international stage, but it's nice to see him showing the skill a little bit.
So many ults. You've got to find a way to get some value here. It's so much is great for retake is the thing for DRG. So they're happy to give up a little bit of space on this round. Try to play that give but tee yourself up style. A little bit of damage into No Man. See, slots forward. So XLG's answer to this is to try to take some mid space, see if they can find some picks.
C1 now maybe starting to feel it a bit. Wants to check back around, re-clear this Mail position, but has to drift back away. In the spot there on the Raga. He's looking for the entry, saturate. Not gonna be connecting. The C's does, but
Good trade. Actually fighting together. Actually scaling together.
35 seconds now remaining.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I spoke too soon. They are no longer scaling together. That was a bad round from XLG. That was a bad round from XLG.
Nice stuff again from Spirit Z1. Able to just barely dodge that saturate. It looked like Nick again. Crazy good on the site there. Able to deny that. Timing with the blast packs into a drop down off the rope.
Starting to get the energy going here, starting to believe that they can run this one back. XLG though, they want to try to ice this squad
It's getting a little scary. Getting a little scary. They probably should come out of this with at least 8 rounds.
Far out in front. But also Leo still yet to get a piece of the action.
Well, like you mentioned earlier, Happyway almost into another ult already. One away from another pit, so absolutely love that he ripped it. I think there's a few things for XLG that I'd like to see them be a little bit more proactive with the orb, sort of collecting and funneling into No Man or Raga, your choice. I'm fine with either. I think there's a few times where they missed opportunities to collect just a little bit extra in some of these rounds. Maybe you don't want to give the information away and you're already winning anyway, but maybe some slight macro things to tweak, but then also just making sure
Your heart is not giving up without a fight. That's good.
Consistent, but
You
DRG
should
has learned their lessons. They're doing a good job now of absorbing
listen
some
to
of
your
that
heart.
early util pressure, backpedaling a bit, and setting up for a counter punch. That's kind of throwing XLG a little bit off guard.
Looks like a minor hiccup here.
Uh-oh.
Somebody spilled their drink.
We've got a wet mouse pad.
Well, that's a shame.
We really should get, like, the sippy cups for the players.
I think they have them.
Well, but it's not like, you know, really they're
sure.
very
You
tight.
mean like an actual
like
sippy cup?
Like a child's, like a toddler's.
Yes, for a toddler.
Yeah.
That is correct. I think we should absolutely do that. Can we have Red Bull?
Lysor's out of the game, guys.
For the players?
It's over.
Oh, turn it back on.
There you go.
I love that. That's great. The best
Lysor just nerfed himself, guys. It's
Well,
over.
shouldn't be too long.
XLG is choking.
Get the desk wiped down. It's faster than a first hand warmer.
That's true. That's true.
At least don't have to worry about that here at the moment.
That one was a little bit awkward.
Oh, I'm being told we have a replay of this as well.
Excellent.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's take a look.
Slow-mo.
No!
Well, unfortunately, we can't see the panic, so we don't quite get that angel-esque reaction. We should just be moments away from getting back into this one, and well, hopefully for Lysor, he'll be able to recover.
It's going to be tough for him, you know. The mental may be in the bin now.
Legit.
Who would have known, but... All right, let's see what XLG took a timeout. Let's see what the theory is going to be here. Early 4-1 split. This time on the other side of the map is Happy Way. A lot of really pressure up the ramp. Spirit Z up top, spotted.
Trying to get that free fire going. Roger still faces into this one, trying to
Whoa,
set
whoa, 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 whoa.
to fill that space.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big fight.
They
are speeding up. Seekers. Happy Way is in the walls, guys. Happy Way is in the walls.
Happy Way at the same time. Completely
this is a nice round.
this position, and now that's more than enough for XLG to say, okay, let's backpedal, let's peel away and get ready to join in with the Viper on the other side, but they're still expecting his walk forward. And I gotta say, it's damn good for Vukashi to still be able to find a kill there.
That's great patience. Great understanding of the tendencies.
What's up, Manoj? How are you? Happy Way is going nuclear. Vintage Happy Way performance.
I know Happy Way has a tremendous round again. I really want to give a shout out to the coach and the IGL here. I think
they're doing a great job setting him up.
Into a deeper alert, creating a lot of that early A pressure with your duelists. And then that pause there, understanding that a lot of teams would react off of Happy Way, getting that pick up at B Heaven, and immediately try to make a pivot, and instead they take the pause. Beautiful, beautiful calling.
Still 4 ultimates to try to work with. Lives going to be invested immediately here from Spirit Z1. Need to try to make a go of this if you start allowing for XLG to get more rounds from here.
Okay, they're just going to pop B.
It's just not going to be looking great when you shift over to your own attacker side. Smoke out 3 players on this side of the map. There's Happy Way just scaling forward into this nebula. A little bit of damage from the friendly fire, but he peeks out of the smoke. And
Jesus, I can't believe that worked.
A player advantage now. Spirit Z1 dropping in, and there's that second pit now blooming. Happy Way trying to make this unassailable. Shoot does have the steel garden, and he's going to be investing that immediately. But there are shorties abound here. The push forward.
Whoa!
Spirit Z1 still able to find the headshot. No man going to be taking.
Whoa! Whoa!
Leaps forward, takes Vukashi low.
They're both so low.
Drifts over to backside. He can continue to just poke and prod this pit to maintain it.
Oh my goodness. Jesus.
And strikes him down. XLG up to A, looking for a 9.
But a nice little shot there. Great coordination here at Happy Way.
One enemy remaining.
Is absolutely electric. 19 kills in 11 rounds.
19-4-2. He's barely died. He's been killing everyone.
It's incredible. The patience too. Oh.
He's 1 more kill than everybody else on his team combined.
Bananas.
Toxin screen down.
He has done so much here, and now No Man seeing the economy of his opponents. The thing is they do have 3 players that bought the full armor, so the Outlaw can only find 2 targets. Does have the showstopper in the back pocket as well. Looking for that opportunity so far. Vukashi playing that elbow angle very tightly, although it has been identified. They ping it out, so they're pretty well aware. So what's going to be the response to deal with that? And use some of that Sky util to clear that angle. You just gotta worry about Spirit Z1 up in heaven. Oh,
okay.
No!
Oh, Vukashi goes fishing.
That's the showstopper gone.
Catches a big one. Refract back out. The wall popped. Thorns holding them in place for now. Have peeled it on Araga, but it's a quick clear of that Trailblazer, just trying to disguise Spirit Z1's position. It'll just be the full forces of XLG. Repositioning. TP out. Side of Garage here for Lysor. I'm going to try to re-clear Garage at the same time. Caesar's going to be lobbed in. WSLEO able to drop down towards relative safety. He's not finding much with 3 players here to try to deny this plan from coming through. It's 10 seconds remaining. They have to make a go of this. Smoke now going to be blooming in front of Ali. Cover the line, trying to keep the cover. Live looking for another one. And finds a kill. Lysor now swooping forward. Finds one.
Whoa!
The smoke. Just absolutely gives up his life.
Whoa! Oh God!
Kind of working against him. Still able to find the one. Has to try to split them, and he cannot. And DRG will scrape by with a 4th round win to close out this half. But that was so winnable for XLG.
It was some individual mistakes, but this right here, absolute backbreaker to find that raise that early. But I really would have liked to have seen Rarga just tuck into the corner.
Yeah, I don't know why he dove into the smoke like that.
You know they're going to be in there, and he gambles, and just,
that was a crazy play.
Now rough mistake there for Rarga, but it's still a 4-round lead for XLG. DRG, we'll see if they can run this back after the halftime.
I don't know, guys. How confident are we? I was more confident before these last couple of rounds. I feel like the last few rounds, it was kind of getting away from XLG a little bit. Feel like it was a little bit sketchy there.
Staying confident has been an issue for you guys, but when it comes to today's match, do you think it's going to be an issue for you against the familiar opponent?
在现在这个关键的节点，保持自信一定是重中之重的。那今天面对到 XLG 的话，你觉得信心对于你们来说会是一项问题吗？
我觉得当职业选手，
Yeah, I
每
think
场
it
比赛
could
里
go
面保
either
持
way.
自信
I
是一
agree with
件
that.
基本的事情，所以我觉得我面对差尔局的话，我们也会调整好心态，然后保持自信来面对他们。
I think it's basic for a pro player to stay confident in the match. So today we'll definitely reset our mindset and keep confident to face up against them.
Thank you so much and good luck.
Back in we go, XLG.
Okay, now I'm curious. Out of XLG's wins on international events, how many of them have come against Chinese teams?
And that's what they need to jumpstart their way back into this map. They do not want to go quietly into that good night. They want to be sticking around here at Masters London.
Santiago, they won none. Champs, they beat Sentinels.
To not be sent home early doors.
Toronto, they won none.
We will see if they can make that happen or if XLG will once again stand tall.
Okay, 0.
Over this squad, Happy Way has been a blessing from a higher power for this squad so far. And now he moves over to the defender side. We should be even more favored.
For sure, and in general, XLG pretty steady on their defender side. I'll say on split, it's not.
Yeah,
like
they haven't they haven't played any. They haven't won any basically. So they have one series win.
Of course, different comps, but earlier in this stage,
one series win
6 and
internationally
6 on their
against
defender
Sentinels.
side. So that would be good enough here to get them the win, get them the ability to continue on in the playoffs. This time, 2-3 setup. Gonna leave No Man.
I was getting a little ambitious with that question. I thought there was going to be more instances, but nope.
Classic. And just a little bit of patience being shown here by WSLEO. It looks like they want to take a little bit of contact, but some mid-faking being done here by Light.
Yeah.
That's once again Light trying to.
Going to be a pop, flash, and fight.
WSLEO.
They don't know how close he is.
Swing in the corner.
Bro.
Able to find that kill, and WSLEO's quickly going to
That
fall
was
there after
so
DRG.
late.
A clean start, not even a lick of damage. Suffered in life. Is able to find the backstep as well, catching Lysor in transit. Happy Way, swing in the corner.
All right, they need Happy Way to go crazy.
Comes away with a kill. Sets up the snake bite. Swing in.
They need Happy Way to go crazy.
And now he has to do it all. The 1v2, the ace clutch and Life.
I mean, I can't believe Life is peeking out like that. That's nuts.
A solid effort, but DRG will take another pistol.
This is a creative pistol round. Again, I've overall been very, very impressed with DRG's prep in that regard, giving themselves huge advantages throughout a lot of this series. And this one, using Life to sell a fake up mid. Now, it isn't bid on super heavily by XLG, but there's a lot of confusion on site there between WS Leo and No Man on how to respond. Spirit Z1 gets in so deep before WS Leo even thinks about throwing a flash or anything, and then No Man just gets caught.
Yeah, it was a bad read from XLG. They just let him get onto site.
Minor investments, but also a heavy stack.
Whoa! Spirit Z1 playing aggro. Lysor, hello!
Just trying to make that shorty work, but to no avail. Barely any damage suffered as well. As Happyway, I mean, he continues to do just incredible work here for his team.
Yeah, the only two maps they've won internationally before that fracture were against Sentinels. They'd never won a map other than against Sentinels before the fracture.
How much more can he get?
That's very funny.
You almost feel like he's good for two.
Keep playing like this. Spirit Z1 going to be the player dialed in on the angle with that Bulldog. And yeah, we'll be able to find the headshot at 3K for the Jet and DRG. Overall, a clean anti-eco now 2 rounds away. And if they can find another bonus conversion, then oh boy, this map, this series is back on the menu.
Oh, for sure.
Yep.
Able to fight back. XLG kind of gets what they want here, but there's enough util in DRG's back pocket that they can throw in, you know, the molly, the C's, everything to just slow that down. So you can't get up close and personal. Some of those classics in the shorty. Full rifles.
You don't want this to go long? Oh, we're gonna get like 14 rounds of overtime.
Life away. Really would like to get this orb.
What is this wall?
A little bit of denial. In fact, he's not gonna commit
I
to
guess
it.
kind of looks like they
shells
could maybe
enough.
walk out if they didn't have the raise
Send
there.
Life into another direction. That would be such a critical ult here to get this bonus converted.
I have the spike.
Instead, he's just going to be locking down mid.
Okay,
watching the flank
XLG is basically
for his
full
squad.
leaving
Seems
A,
to be
except for
carrying over
Raga.
an idea
Raga
from
getting
the
aggressive
pistol.
by himself on ramps.
It's only Raga playing on this position.
Danger.
Peeking down at the bottom of
Danger.
Ramp, he is quickly going to be
What are you doing?
The Spectre, and Nick is
He's
able
just
to find
in
the
no
headshot
man's
back into that
land.
one.
He's just sitting in the open.
Happyway now wanting to get rid of this potential flank, but knows that they are losing time on the side
He's
itself.
so down for that.
Cut tail, rotate around. Meanwhile, No Man will be able to
Okay,
intercept
big
him.
duel there. The lurking Phoenix. Bro, Life is literally every gold ranked duelist. He's just fucking lurking on Phoenix by himself and throwing the round.
Had the vision there, but WS Leo still just a little bit faster on the draw. Able to find that kill, but Mikashu still alive and well. Finds the kill. Lysor dead. Flexing out for main, trying to find that elimination, but Happyway comes into the flank. Spirit C1 now. Getting involved. This Happyway tries to bail him out again.
Ooh,
And it's
close.
just enough. 2 players surviving. Significant damage suffered, but XLG will deny the bonus conversion as they go into the next round. Happyway will have another pit online already.
Bruh.
This is still
What is
closer
Life
than you
doing,
like
man?
as XLG. It took No Man winning a 1v1 against Life with a weaker gun to get the job done here to really give yourself a shout into this.
This is one of the funniest scoreboards I've ever seen.
Able to claim some of that space at Heaven and give Happyway some firing lines where he has been outrageous. I mean, 25
This
and
is
7 is filthy.
I mean, it's a carry performance. It's an insane carry performance. One that you don't typically get to witness too often. I mean, granted, we did have Kiko just a couple days ago in their opening series, nearly breaking the best of 3 single map kill record as well as the best of 3 record. This is a critical moment here for DRG. A bye to be afforded.
Yo, this scoreboard is killing me, man.
XLG.
What is this?
Economy, I mean, given how rough that was, you can will the way down to 2 players. it is going to be scrappy, so we'll have to see what they're able to piece together.
If you hide the top,
for sure, and I'm pretty
hide the top
curious
person.
here for
Which team is
DRG
winning this map
why they
right
would
now?
want to take this timeout so early. There had to be something that really went wrong, either in the comms or in something they practiced that the coach was like, hey, we need to shore this up right now. Feeling the pressure. Maybe just being like, hey, we need to make sure we're taking a little bit more heaven control or something like that. You know, when we get that opening kill onto Rarga, like that opens up that ramp for us, guys. That's a great opportunity to set up a really challenging post plant for XLG to dissect. Rarga's got a judge.
Brought back, invested early. Life storming his way up ramp. Rarga just trying to stick around, but he's just gonna get spammed out. That up and over comes through from the jet. They get the spot, they get the spray. So far, they've only been able to get this Phoenix ult, but now they will have him dead. Here's Leo able to find that elimination. Trailblazer trying to scout around main. We'll be able to see the spot there on to Flexen. The repositions towards back sight, and Spirit C1 maintains controlled screens. Nightfall gonna be sent to main, but
Happy way.
on high, still delivering.
Whoa!
He takes Fukaku down to 10. He's gonna try for it again, but shot's not quite ringing out. Whittling away at the magazine.
Bro, if they just spam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And what a rescue.
Okay.
Is XLG. They get the Phoenix ult out, they get the Nightfall, and they get up to double digits.
This is ridiculous work. WS Leo with the stinger too.
Rarga was good last map, yeah.
To deny that heaven control, I think that's exactly what DRG was talking about in that timeout, and he's the one who shuts that down. And again, it's opening up that space for Happyway, who is so good right now. I don't even know what to do. I mean, I'm just watching him because he's gonna win you the game.
Yeah, this is a Happyway show.
Yeah.
We don't need to watch anybody else. Maybe Spirit with the Blades, because it's gonna be popping those going into this round. But XLG, they are looking so very favored. As they're going to try to play in the mid, Happyway gives that consideration over to the pit. Did not send it though, and I mean he's just hitting Fukaku through boxes again.
Jesus.
T1, however, able to find a solid headshot. Rarga going to be taken down. Paint shell layered in. Snowman tries to stem this tide and this approach into mid, and
so holy shit!
Amazing shot from Life. Drifts into the vents. Gets the one-tap kill. No man now eliminated.
This is a big swing round if they win this.
I mean,
the money is not good for XLG, actually. Can't buy. Can't buy.
Right now, but they're being patient.
If they steal this round, this is like
similar thoughts. They're actually
a little sketchy
in that direction, but the pause here from DRG. We saw something similar from XLG on the other side, where able to get some damage done, and then they take a pause in it. Kind of baits their opponent into a bad rotation.
Mega freeze.
So far, they've done that. It's just
XLG just goes for the silent A stack, but
yeah, they're gonna go ahead, gamble into the right side. Blaze wall set.
I wonder if they're going here because nobody tripped this, so they just assume that there must be somebody still anchoring here.
I mean, Happyway has been pounding, so you feel like he's gonna be good for a couple. You know that a few of these players have been tagged. Do you want to give potential weapons over?
Yeah, DRG cutting noise, DRG not doing anything, DRG playing patient, what?
It looks like that's what they are going to do. So a bit of time to reassess, to communicate with one another, and figure
actual
out
Counter-Strike freeze. Hello.
For DRG, but same thing can be said. Game plan ready to be situated for that next round, but they're going to be moving up to 7.
I mean, I think XLG there had some okay ideas. It's just they got overwhelmed, and a really nice flash from Life this time.
They're just gonna save. Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense. One out. So a great eco round. DRG keeping it close. It's just a matter of can they muster a few more good rounds as we get the MasterCard Thrifty confirmed.
Yeah, MasterCard Thrifty to get within 3. Still winnable for either side.
Best to play as a team.
Weapons now back in a hand, and it's going to be rough around the edges for XLG.
Dude, he got deleted.
What a start, and what a shot from Life.
That's perfect.
The crosshair is already dialed in perfectly for it. You can see the frustration there on No Man's face, feeling like he should have been able to get out scot-free. Well set up from Happyway, rotates back around towards Mail. I'm curious if he decides to go for this pit again. Didn't commit it in the previous round, and this time, yes, will try to go for the investment.
If they want to challenge it, they're at least going to spam at it, but Happyway, no fool. Those that don't really want to go walking out. So many teams will do this when you pop that pit from Mail. Try to spam you, try to catch you cheating. A little bit further forward. No man reinforcing the pit here. Maybe this time, a little bit of test onto Lysor.
Not given how many times Bukashi was able to kill him through smokes.
I know.
I would have been shaking in my boots if I was no man trying to walk out like that.
Okay, this is good from XLG, pushing out, full clearing A.
A ton of information, but still that double commitment, wanting to try to get this orb into the hands of WS Leos. Now one away from having the secret.
Happyway leaves. He leaves loud.
Shifting his focus over towards the side itself.
It's going to open up middle. Flexen has a really good lurk timing, potentially.
Connecting in Happyway. Is able to find the first. Life eliminated. Spirit C1 trying to scale forward, but will get shut down. Just gets the better of him.
Completely falls apart. Holy shit.
A flawless round for XLG to move back up by 4. 2 rounds to go.
That's completely true, Matt Patel.
Eliminate DRG.
It's that proactive defense that you were talking about over on the other side of the map that allows the Happyway.
Like, Chinese mech is insane. Chinese mechanics are crazy high. Crazy high.
Big fight against Flexen in mid. And that just allows XLG to focus their fire at the front of B.
The team has finally overtaken him. 30 kills across the other 4 players. Happyway there at 28.
What a stat.
Yeah, it's still just insane.
He is so fun to watch.
Yeah, the ERV Sheriff clip is insane, bro.
Look at the damage on the Spirit Z1.
Ooh, yeah.
6 health remaining.
Need that back.
That's huge. I mean, Lysor on his own there, able to thwart any kind of push.
Or aren't they good at Counter-Strike? Because they don't really play it. They play Crossfire.
Just pops up, makes himself look bigger than he is. Huge. You know that Vents is clear off that haunt. You're getting spammed. I think you're just going to try to rotate here through Vents, yeah?
I was going to say, if you just snake bite it out, got it deep enough. We'll just get the insta-give there onto the Spirit. Opts to hold it for now. Marga again, left alone. As a Trailblazer will look to try to clear back around through ramp.
They waited out.
Gonna push, get right in alongside this wall. Flexing around that corner. The swing, ready to come through. And Rarga will be able to find life. It's the approach.
Okay, XLG getting the dub. We can call it now, guys, right? They're never going to choke this. They will.
Oh my god! What a shot from Nick. Time, however.
Oh no!
It's nearly gone. It's 10 seconds. They gotta go. Their way over here. I don't know if they're going to be able to do this.
Oh my god, melons. Oh my god, melons.
The interception, the panic. And DRG scrambling to try to find an answer, but they run out of time, they run out of lives, and XLG.
That is an insane shot, bro.
I mean, Flexen there, just not expecting Rarga to be in that corner. It's like he turns and doesn't really register that he could be there, and Rarga has the benefit of having a rifle, whereas Flexen only has a Sheriff. Wins that battle, and then they get caught. DRG trying to figure things out. They don't have the time, they don't have the luxury.
They don't have much of anything. Some half armors here. Obviously, I'm just going to be peeling back around.
Again, life lurking in middle. The lurking Phoenix. It's so good. Right?
A 2 for 1. And for DRG, who can't be picky, they take that every day of the week. No man now.
No man leaves loud. Okay. Wait, he fakes it. He knows they're coming.
Will regress back at garage. The paint shell available to try to delay. Run it back. Going to be committed first and foremost to jump out. Paint shell in reply.
He's
going to be
so dead.
He cannot regain his vision fast enough. Life is able to find the kill.
Gonna fall back here.
Raga now arrives. With Bukashu still on that flank, still on the approach. Swing on the back. They nearly line up for him, but it's only going to be a smattering of damage found. Barring the 1v4 from Lysor, it seems like DRG will continue to hang around a little bit longer. If anyone will give him the freebie, give him the peak.
Dude, how can you not like watching China? The games are so silly.
Safely back through the garage.
They're such a roller coaster every time. I've gone through like many stages of emotions this series so far.
Sends the smoke, but there's a star set up. They'll get a little bit more out of them as far as the util is concerned. Lysor will try to backpedal away, but it's going to be caught. Spike will take him down, but he gets life to boot, so some damage found, but DRG not quite done yet, but they need 4 more rounds to take this into overtime.
For sure. Whoa!
Dude, some of the shots these kids are hitting are crazy.
Need a lot more of that, though.
What?
This is a great little round. You're able to sell a bit of a fake on the other side, create some space for yourself, keep XLG guessing. Now they're going to have the op in Rarga's hands along with that convergent path, so some opportunities here to...
Dude, the first map, I was mad. I was legit mad watching the first map. It was pissing me off. Like, really, these guys are at a tournament? Get these fuckers out of here. But now it's been fun. I went from being completely incensed to hopeful to enjoying myself.
Similar scenes, not going to be able to find the catch. Finds out. Send one to the corner. He's trying to run this down.
Yo.
But he ends up losing his life. No man on the arrival around the back, however. Able to pinch in, finding
wait.
Spirits. He going to be taken down to the side, but
oh my god, it's chaos.
The trade up is there.
It's absolute chaos.
Pain shell committed. Life setting up the blaze wall. Gets the heal going back through.
Spike planted.
Nightfall at the ready, immediately invested. Connection on the one. Rarga able to dodge that out, but needs a different weapon. Still has that operator in hand. Life could potentially just be their demise playing from this top rafter position. The swing coming through, and Rarga's not looking for it. Staring over towards Ali, and now No Man has
okay,
to
their
back
money
away.
is a little fucked now.
We'll go for the save, and DRG continue to hold on by a thread. 3 more rounds to go.
There is a chance, by the way, that I might
Really
be
nice
casting
utilization
China
of their ultimates here.
in stage 2
Using that steel garden to clear that space.
with Project Horizon.
You know, force WS Leo to try and make a hero.
I might be
play.
doing some casting of the Chinese games.
Able to turn the flash well enough. Even though No Man able to do a little bit of damage. Still a shout here for DRG, just like there was towards the end of Fracture. Starting to claw back, but was that space created by XLG too much? Nice positioning there. Rarga was scoped in, so he couldn't even see what was going on up top, and XLG wants to take the timeout, wants to end this. Don't give them any more hope.
But you're also giving the opportunity for Nathan D to communicate with his team again. It's always a risk from these positions. Will it end up costing them? Will we see DRG continue to be able to persevere? Because the money at the moment, not good for XLG. Pulling off a Thripsy to end this series would be
I'm casting a Mandarin.
impressive, but it also feels so
Yes.
very unlikely given
No.
the way the DRG have been able to
No,
play
I will
these
not be
last couple of
casting a
rounds.
Mandarin.
Yeah,
Cantonese,
I
not
also am
Mandarin.
a little bit kind of scratching my head with having that convergent paths and
How's my friend and fellow ex-head coach Juvenile? I'm not friends with Juvenile. I haven't spoken to him since he was
close it out on
banned
that.
from the
Now you
league.
might have to wait, but they are going to put the Phantom into his hands. No Man going to be the good guy. Give his gun over to your duelist. Let them try to do some damage. So mostly an eco. Half armor for Lysor. No Man as well. Going to scoop that up.
They can pull it off here and be miraculous. 3 chances to try to close this out. DRG on the cusp of bringing this to overtime. London, do you want to see that OT come through? No? All right. Yeah, maybe they didn't hear me. That's all good.
XLG fans?
They might be. Could be the case.
Okay, we got a little trap play in middle.
Well, it's just a matter of if Vukashu or anybody kind of falls into this trap.
Oh, they're
going to try to scale off.
wait, are they walking? Okay, they put up the orb. They're gonna drop it. Try and like quad fight. Now Rarga walking out. Not gonna see anything. DRG playing extremely disciplined.
You're putting all your eggs in this Raga basket.
It's one.
Tries to
Okay.
follow the dash. He cannot make it out to safety. Spirit C1 quick to trade it back, and that's one of the weapons down.
Lysor, you fucking psycho.
He's an immense amount of damage, but Heavyweight feels like the pressure is life will
What?
Now there's a chance.
A very real one.
Did Lysor not get the gun?
No, he didn't manage to find it, I don't think. Either way,
30
look at
seconds
tops
left.
back up. Leo
Happyway was
heals.
able to use it as a
Brings him back to
distraction,
full,
though.
but now
Gets a
the game on
kill.
the wrong side of the map and starting to get a read on that as there's 23 seconds remaining. And in transit, they can now grab that weapon.
Oh, they're gonna have full guns.
One for the retake. Flexen waiting the opposite side. That ramp wall.
Okay, flexing.
Do they clear him? A paint shell available. He
They put up
rebounds
the
on
wall.
No man could just flush him out. Instead, it's just leaping over
Do they consider it at
towards
all?
heaven for that peak. Last pack down. Two is the
It's not
Spirit
coordinated.
out from main, able to find one. The push forward. W's Leo able to find a kill before he gets taken down, but it's gonna be
Jesus.
Dominant gets himself an ace to keep DRG in this series.
This is a really nice recovery from DRG, finding the open space and then leaving. I love
Nice
leaving
shots by
Flexen
Spirit.
up there at top heaven and get a pain point on this A site for them early in this half that they've now addressed.
Finally gets the ace.
Able to give the information over.
Finally gets the
Spirit
ace.
C1 gets the Blade Storm, gets the kills, and keeps DRG alive.
I told you guys, we're going 17 overtimes.
Potentially brewing, maybe. This time, though, Happyway actually just going to dump the Poison Cloud forward. DRG wants to get aggressive. They know that they've just cleared open vents with that haunt. So they've got an opportunity here. Again, 3 players over on B. I mean, XLG.
Not gonna lie, JJ1, I'm not totally sold on the Goat Z nickname. Not really feeling that one.
You go big. Of course, you got some util here. You've got the curveball to try to flash up if you want. Instead, I'm gonna try something different.
Nate Shell trying to hold them back. Paranoia as well, going to be layered in from Lysor. For now, the scale forward. Very slow on this approach. Seas won't find anything. That's a decent fan out on this B site. There's a No Man poking and prodding, trying to confirm that kill, but just cannot get it through. Happyway now, the one lurking forward. Flexing
Happyway
again
is so
behind the
dead.
box.
Happyway is so dead. What?
Happyway able to find that kill. Pops the ice wall, and he's just going to go counter-rotating back through sewers. Once again, Happyway looking to deliver on a round win to bring this series to its conclusion. All of XLG getting clustered on that screen side. Convergent path's going to be sent in, but
Oh
it's going
boy.
to be C1 again, able to strike.
They're not fighting together again.
Going to be taken down.
3v3.
Mike having to be committed.
Life,
The plan coming in.
unaware.
Timing from Happyway out of
What
ends,
is
able to
Life
intercept
looking
Life
at?
on that approach, and Mukashu and Nick now have to do it all. The face forward, the kill back.
Jesus! Swing together! Together! 1, 2, 3, swing!
It's been 3, it's split, you better believe.
Jesus.
It's a banger. I thought Happyway with that kill might have done it. But Spirit C1, he has been so good. And then, of course, Mukashu, when you need him most, comes up with a crazy double.
Unreal scenes here. Yes, the frustration
I'm so glad I'm not
from the
coaching this
XLG
team.
side.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Final timeout calls not leading to anything, but like you say, another pit available. Life trying to get another run it back. Trailblazer forces Flexen quite far away.
I think they're really trying to get that paranoia out of Lysor, at least try to see if they can get a pick on him, but he hasn't been giving up anything. Credit where credit's due. Lysor's been a rock at that B main entrance. Once again, No Man has slotted inside of this pit to try to help out his top fragger. Curveball around the corner doesn't really do much. And just keep him pinned there. So that does open up a little bit extra space though, and
It is just
WS Leo, yeah,
Wall raised, the call coming
Holy shit, Leo. He tucks to sight? He's alone. He's so fucked, man. Wait, what?
Maybe thinking that Spirit Z wanted to force him away.
Yeah, I guess he figured that Spirit had his back, but yikes.
The spike now in play. But Raga able to find Bukashu. One of the heroes of the previous round to try to keep things going. DRG. Can they make it this close? Only to fall shy of the mark. Happyway wants to say yes. His life. The ult is
Happyway!
And he's just nowhere nearby.
It's over! It's over! It's over! We're done! We did it, XLG! We did it!
DRG gave it one hell of a run. Their map pick of Haven, tremendous.
We did it!
A falter on Fracture and just shy of the mark here on Split. An amazing performance, but Happyway was not having any of it here on Split.
He just would not allow them to lose the game.
Generational.
35, 12, and 5, 397 ACS with 4 first bloods as a Viper. Commiserations, though, to DRG. They were able to find their first map win on a global stage. And perhaps for them, it's just going to have to be a step-by-step affair. We saw here what they're capable of. We saw how they managed to qualify for these global shows.
I've got a tweet.
But XLG continue to be a step ahead, a cut above.
Yeah, this year for sure. The XLG players just a little bit better, but a lot of love being shown on stage there. Everybody knows how good they are and how important this match was. And a little bit of hope here for XLG to maybe do some more damage. We saw that their Lotus can challenge some of the best teams in the world. Whoever they face in the next round, we're gonna need to see even better.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck shutting down Happyway. That is a hard carry performance, and whatever they're paying him more. That's absolutely insane. Generational, as you said. And if the rest of the team is going to be able to heat up alongside him, then XLG could become a terrifying force here on this global stage. They survived the fight again, but it doesn't get any easier from here. A constant uphill battle.
How did AG lose to these teams? AG had a really messed up roster after kickoff. They like were super struggling to figure out what their 5 was supposed to be.
Saved his place in the competition alongside with his teammates. No man, I would love to speak to you if that's okay. How did you manage to close things down on Split before it went to OT?
When you have a Happyway, things seem to work out. We can't be a one-man team going into every game, but it's nice to have those kind of players.
And he's hyping up his teammates too.
Definitely. He's not selfish at all. He'll still jump for us. He'll do everything, but when he's on fire, it's dangerous.
What was your reaction to DRG letting you have that Fracture pick? Because it's been their permaban for over a year now.
I think when we have a map like Lotus, it's kind of pick your poison. So yeah, I think they knew our Lotus was going to be strong. So.
And for you, No Man, in the words of your girlfriend Maria, who I spoke to earlier, how did you lock in, James?
That's her favorite sentence. Don't get her started. You just focus, vibe up the team, and see what happens.
Well, keep focused. One more game before playoffs. Good luck and congratulations, No Man. And for the rest of you, stick around.
All right. Now for the main event. Now for the main event. Wait, AU1 wanted to play in Tier 2? Really? That's crazy. Interesting. I thought AU1 was pretty good, honestly. I think his stats were not great, but I thought that he looked pretty good at times. But yeah, ever since they sent him down, they've kind of just had like a revolving door of like players that are not doing anything to help them win. Both Bai and Yuza were not very good. I'd say that AG, they've got like a decent core of Shrimp, Fangir, and who's the third guy? ERV? Or is he on? No, Kira. Right. IMGRQ is interesting. Like, I feel like he can be good, but he looks like he makes a lot of mistakes. But Kira Shrimp and Fangir is a decent core. But they definitely need to find like some solid. They probably need like a good IGL too.
And here with Autumn and Petman. Would you guys like some tea?
Yes, please.
Okay. Right. I don't know what tea this is, but yeah. Would you like some sugar?
Yes, thank you.
No, we have
It's
no
okay.
sugar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right. Is it hot?
It's good. Yeah, it's pretty hot, but it's good.
Is there anything you want to do in London?
Me, I think if we're able to have a day off at least,
Yeah.
maybe I want to explore the city more because
Okay.
I believe like there's a lot of nice places here in London. I want to at least go to Big Ben because it's not too far from the venue.
Yeah.
And maybe do some shopping.
Oh, shopping. Buy what?
Maybe just a clothes souvenir from London.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about food?
Food. What we tried? Actually, we tried something already, right?
English breakfast.
English breakfast. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. And then what
You
more?
had some waffles and something.
Oh yeah, waffles. Yeah.
Oh, waffles.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Yeah,
told me you
get
wanted to
Spring
try
on
building
AG
a
and they'll be
meal deal.
nasty.
And it's like British people are really passionate about building a good meal deal.
Mhm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want to try?
Sure.
Okay.
I think one is ham sandwich.
Ham sandwich.
Yes. And salted crisps.
Salted crisps.
And about what?
That is objectively the worst meal deal ever.
As Frost would say, that's
What?
straight trash. Straight trash.
Okay. No, but what about you, Autumn? Bottle of water.
What?
Okay.
What?
For a meal deal, but what about you?
Like not the meal deal, like just food to try.
That and what would you like to do in London?
I'd like to win, obviously.
Okay.
But try some fish and chips.
Oh, fish and chips.
Yeah, because I eat that a lot back home. But
Oh,
apparently
okay.
they don't have flake here, so it might be kind of mid compared to Australian fish and chips.
Okay. So seems like you guys have a lot of food to taste, meal deals to build, and games to win.
Yeah.
So last question for you: what would be the key for GE to go far in this tournament?
Stop
Just
throwing anti-eco
Okay.
rounds.
That's it.
Korean player.
Yeah.
In London.
You the ton?
Not one Korean player.
Okay. You the ton?
Yeah.
Right. So I guess we need you the ton
Yeah.
to win. All right. Thank you so much and enjoy the tea.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Why is that so awkward at the end?
Lovely little British tea session with 3
It's
Pacific folks.
Sliggy.
So it's a little funny there. Welcome back. I'm Victoria.
T.E. Stremmer.
Minnie, and
Hold
Bill.
up. Hold up. T.L. Stremmer. That's good.
It's a little
That's
funny there.
good.
Welcome.
People are with me, so it's been great here.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that, a lot of more emotions coming out of you. So you should come out of your house a little bit more. I think we're all going to be appreciating it. Now, we had China just now. We have XLG surviving one more day. DRG going home, but now Pacific.
Who do I have
our
for this
region,
match?
or my
I'm not
region,
gonna tell you.
is up, and we've got Global versus Full Sense. This one's extra special because not only do we have a little bit of a talent reunion going on between Cruz and Frost, but Sliggy, you know, you're one of our favorite co-streamers over in Pacific. You've been watching all of this unfold over the last few years, and this is a huge story between Full Sense and Global Esports. Everyone kind of knows how close Frost and Cruz are back from Talon. Frost was essentially a mentor for Cruz.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, kind of took him under his wings, and you can see they're very, very close. They watch some games later with each other once they're both qualified. And it's always like mind games of these two. Frost always talks about it with like the map veto and like, oh, he got his best maps on this one. So I'm very excited to see how that's actually going to turn out.
Now, you started the whole Paper X train together with Minnie, but this year you've been kind of high on Full Sense.
Yeah, I've been pretty high in Full Sense. Honestly, I thought they were going to do this at the beginning and kickoff, but they just needed a bit of time, maybe get Cruz actually back in there.
Yeah.
Hasn't been the best performance, I would say, at the moment. I'm expecting a little better from them. So yeah, we'll see. It's a slow start right now.
Oh, definitely. In fact, let's recap a little bit on what happened last time for Global Esports when they played just the other day.
Yeah, last time it was an extremely close game with Lev. Honestly, I think Global
What
should have taken that
dude?
series 2-0, and they lost a little bit of energy going into that third. But yeah, I think that for it to be that close to a team that has already qualified, that's a good sign for Global. It's just whether they're going to be able to continue that momentum, or this weird regional matchup where there's a lot of mind games going on, whether they stumble today.
Yeah, I think for Global, it was clear that they could make adaptations. It just wasn't quite happening quick enough. And as Minnie said, now that we've seen Lev go on and have that 2-0 throughout this Swiss stage, you're almost looking at Global Esports and thinking it's unfortunate that they weren't able to close that out. But against a tough opponent, it was fair enough that it went to all 3 maps at least.
They lost a lot of pistols as well. That doesn't help.
They were definitely really upset about that. And Full Sense, you know, this team, the last time they played against Global Esports, they won 2-0. They looked absolutely on fire there. And speaking of the mind games, Cruz picked into Split, expecting Frost to be prepared and strong on Split, and expecting him to almost like take a seat back because he thought they wouldn't expect
Yeah, it's
it.
like an interesting thing where, like, if you're really good at a map and you don't expect your opponent to pick it necessarily, then they might not practice so much that week. So that's the level of mind games we're talking about here. As Cruz is like, they're good at this map, but I know they're not going to practice because they don't expect us to pick it. which is
DRG
the
signed
crazy-
Annex.
Like, I don't know how to
Nice.
get into these heads of these two, to be honest. Like, they're on a different level.
Yeah, definitely. They know each other so well, and when that happens, it's almost like if you see Bambino and Big Time get together. I'm sure there's like a whole nother level of twinning there. Now, of course, we just had to send Jen Lee down to chat with both Frost and Cruz to see what the vibes are like leading into this match.
Here with Cruz and Frost before today's matchup. Now, Cruz, first things first, how did you guys process the last game against Foot and walk in here with confidence today?
We just forgot what happened 2 days ago. It didn't happen.
Is that a good thing, Frost, in your opinion?
Short-term memory is a very good thing.
How'd you prep the GE boys against Full Sense?
Didn't have to. We knew it was going to go to the same map, so.
Anything you would like to say to that?
Didn't prep as well.
Surely you did, but you know, it's gonna be an emotional day for you too. So anything you'd like to say to each other?
I still don't know how you won in Ho Chi Minh. I don't think it's going to happen today, also.
Ooh.
We'll see.
All right, we'll see.
Dude, why are these interviews so awkward? It's
Answer.
making me
Actually, when
uncomfortable.
Full Sense lost, Cruz did stick around to watch what
It's
happened
making
with
me
Global
so
Esports, and then he
uncomfortable, bro.
rode home with Global Esports, knowing that they were going to be opponents today. So they're really close. Like I said, these guys are almost like they're ex-teammates. They are mentors for each other. They look up to each other. Cruz has often given Frost a lot of credit for teaching him a lot of his coaching style, which we can see lend into how Full Sense is playing. Now, Global Esports gave us our first 3 maps here at Masters London, and it was a bit of a heartbreaker, like you said, against Lev. It was really close. We saw them crumble a little bit, but we have to give a lot of credit to Yudotan.
Yeah, exactly. I think that he was a player that I didn't, you know, on this team, he wasn't the initial player that I would go towards, but he passed the eye test a little bit, and then coming into this event, he stepped up his performance massively. He surprised me with how good he was in that series. Every single map, he was just dominating on that duelist.
I think a big part of it is getting him off of the Neon, to be honest with you. I was looking at his Neon, it's roughly like a 0.9 rating. You look at him on a Jet, it's like a 1.1. It's like a 0.2 rating difference. Then we're getting him on a bit on the Chamber as well. I just think like getting him just getting him off the Neon, honestly, is just great for him. So I think the nerf in terms of the teams that benefited and players.
He fucking hates playing Neon. He actually hates playing Neon. If Yudotan could play one agent for the rest of his life, it would be Jet.
I think has been really impressing me, especially here on the global stage.
Which is so funny because we're watching stage 1 or just VC.
I look like a Marvel villain.
Yudotan isn't usually the loudest
I
one
look
on
like
that
Marvel
team in terms
Vision.
of stats. It's usually Padman,
I don't know what that means.
especially this year, especially against big teams like Paper Rex. But the other day, I think we needed to send out the Pat signal because he was missing.
I think for Patman, yes, he did have a rough performance the other day, but I think the strength that he's offering this team is the amount of flexibility. Now, you could argue that that's maybe what's costing them here, especially in that first series, because they are expecting him to flex across so many different agents, Mini.
Yeah, like there, he's on the waylay with an operator. That's not something I expect to see from Patman. I think it's really difficult when you're expecting this guy to go across a lot of different things. I hope that he's not going into his own head at all about this, and he's the Patman that I was watching in Pacific today.
He was sticking around with his refract a lot as well, and then getting util dumped a little bit. I felt like he felt a little bit uneasy, and I kind of wanted him to maybe not make as many plays as he was like trying to make, and just let the game come to him.
You think he was like trying too hard to be the star player?
I really did, yeah.
Yeah, I think he has been guilty of this, and usually it pays off, but when you're on the global stage outside of your region, things do change a little bit here. Now, guys, I really love Apple crumble, but I don't like seeing a Pacific team crumble, and to be quite frank, that's what happened with Full Sense.
Okay, I genuinely have no idea what the pick ban is going to be. I'm not even going to try to predict this. I just have no clue.
We say this, but of course we saw that Full Sense roster kind of crumble when they were on the grand finals against PRX back in Pacific, and I think we have to bear in mind that this was a team that had
I
lost
assume
a single map in Pacific.
we'll
up
do
until
our
that grand
best.
final against PRX.
We'll do our
And
best.
I'm worrying that that might carry into the rest of this event for them.
Yeah, I'm already worried about them on the big stages right now. It hasn't looked great for them at all. I'm hoping that they can go back and just get that confidence together.
Okay, Breeze.
IGL Cruise is
Breeze
able
gets
to just
banned.
build up their spirits a little bit today.
Fracture gets banned.
I looked at the stats, and there's 4 of them in the bottom 10 right now in terms of the stats, so it's not great. It's not looking good. Yeah, I want to see a little bit more confidence, a little bit more team play. I would love Killua to kind of go with the group a lot and actually help his team out. I felt like he was very individual with a lot of his fade util.
What do they pick?
He's so integral to the success of this team.
I'm not even going to look at the stats. I just don't care.
Of course, Premier, but Killua is really huge as their flash agent there. Now, it's time for the 1v1 showdown and our skirmish.
What do they
side
pick
select.
here?
And today we've got a duel between Primi and Crystal. Let's see
Ooh,
how this
Crystal
goes.
in the
I see they're
1v1.
pretty locked in. They used to send in their coach, T-Love, to do all of these skirmishes. And this time they're locking in. They need Primi to...
Oh, he's diffing the operator, so that's a good sign.
A good one.
I think you should deserve to get diffed if you're buying the operator in the skirmish, in my opinion.
Dude, we got to ban it these days, surely. We have
Crystal's getting wrecked, bro. He got fucking annihilated. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign.
A little bit more up there.
He was the one that was above them all for sure.
I think he was the person last time when they won 2-0.
That is not a good sign for GE.
The entire time. So
Remy
today,
locking
maybe
Jet in the skirmish and 5-0ing Crystal. Uh-oh.
Definitely need it from Full
Uh-oh.
Sense. Anyway, we were talking about the map, the mind games. Let's see what Frost and Cruz have landed on.
Okay, they're going to ban Pearl. I lied.
Alright, welcome guys.
This is Pearl.
Today we're gonna do GE versus FS map.
We're gonna pick
before.
Breeze.
So FS won the skirmish and they're picking their side.
Team B.
Team B. Alright, then GE bans the first map.
I'm not gonna do it to you. Ban Lotus.
Lotus.
Ooh.
Alright. Then
Okay,
FS bans.
I give up.
Ascent.
Ascent is banned as well. And GE picks the first map.
Split.
Ooh. Okay. Go in
And
comfort.
the site for split, please.
Defense.
Okay, then your map pick.
Breeze.
They picked the breeze. Holy shit.
Attack.
Attack. We have Fracture, Haven, and Pearl left. GE bans first.
Haven.
I've been fractured.
Oh my god.
We have Haven and Pearl left, and you guys are banning.
Van Haven.
Alright.
Oh my god. This is literally GE's 3 best maps.
Attack.
What the fuck is
So
Full Sense
quick recap,
doing?
We start the split, FS defense. Then we have Breeze.
These are
GE
these
attack,
are
and
GE's
we have
3
Pearl,
best
GE
maps.
attacks. Everything correct?
Holy
Alright,
fuck.
good luck, guys.
I'm sure there are a lot more mind
What
games
the
going on,
hell,
but friendly
bro?
ones, and Cruz has learned a little bit from the last times he did a map veto, Sliggy.
Yeah, for sure. I think he was like he kind of at least acted like he was expecting the split, but then there was like a pause after, so
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure he thought that the split was actually going to come in. I love their faces after delivering the map pick, so that was good, because they picked the opposites, right?
Yeah, the interesting thing is the last time they played, it was Full Sense picking the opposite map. It's like they picked each other.
I will say,
Are going in crazy.
Well,
all
the last
3
time
of
they
these
faced
maps
off,
are Premi
Full
jet
Sense
maps.
won 2-0, but
These
we
are
know
all
Frost
good jet
knows
maps for
Cruz
Premi.
so well, and he can possibly outread him and possibly outdo Premi. We'll have to wait and see who's gonna stay in the game for London. We have high expectations from global esports, the misfits of Pacific, with everything to prove.
Oh boy, I don't know who's gonna win this.
부담감이 있긴 한데 프로게이머로서 가장 부담되는 순간 사람들이 되게 많은 경기장에서 게임을 한다는 게 그래도 최대한 게임에 집중하고
We've been calling him Yudo time the whole game. We might have to change it to Himdo time. The guy is just taken over.
실수 안 하려고 노력하면은 잘 할 수 있을 것 같아서
ห้ามแพ้แล้วเพราะเราไม่มีโอกาสแล้วมีโอกาสแค่รอบสุดท้ายครับผมเผื่อว่าเราต้องแก้ข้อผิดพลาดอะไรอย่างนี้นะแล้วก็ขอให้สนุกครับผม
당연히 풀센서면 떠오르는 게
Premi.
It's Premi.
The best player at this tournament.
저번에 호치민에서도 풀센서를 상대했을 때 프리미가 되게 압도적인 경기력으로 저희를 그냥 삭삭 해버려서 이번에는 똑같은 실수를 반복하지 않으려고 저희가
จะเจอใครก็ได้หมดเลยครับไม่กลัวก็คือทำของผมให้ดีที่สุดแล้วก็โฟกัสไปเรื่อยๆครับผมก็คือชิลๆเลยครับ
풀센스 이번 런던에서는 조심해야 될 거야
ครั้งนี้นะรอดูผมได้เลย It's the Premier Show birth
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I need a snack. I need a snack for this.
Welcome to VCT Pacific. Oh wait, no, we are in Masters London. Correction there. But this is the very first time Pacific has sent 3 Southeast Asian teams to the global stage. It's not just Paper X this time around. And the world needs to see what these 2 teams can bring to the table. Now we got Sliggy here at the desk with us. You've been pretty hyped about Full Sense. How are you feeling about them today?
Oh, after what I saw last time, I need a good start here. I need to see a pistol. I really want them to take this first map.
Yeah, I echo that completely. I think that Full Sense are probably going to come in. I think that they're going to have a game plan. They're going to set out those first 5 rounds, and that's what I saw last time when they played Split. There are some very weird tactics going on early on the Split. It looked like they had massive reads, and those mind games were in full effect.
We just saw Premi mention it was Premi time in that promo. We need to see Premi time in the server here today. Let's not forget, Full Sense with a roster that sent PRX down to that lower bracket regionally, when we consider how they performed back in Pacific, they need to be able to blow out against Global Esports today if they want to progress through this Masters London.
But Coach Frost,
Are we cooking or cooked?
team in a weird
I have no
way.
idea.
He has been part of the process of putting this Full Sense core together. He brought Primian, he looked for Killua, he knows them
Couldn't
so
tell you,
well.
man.
So when you have two teams who can read each other like this, it's really hard to say who's going to come out on top.
And not only that, when you consider Global Esports, we kind of hinted at it earlier on, they managed to push Lev to 3 maps. So yes, you have that familiarity. You also have Global Esports that have gone away and probably prepped coming into today. We've spoken about how great they are when it comes to those anti-strats.
I think for me, Global Esports obviously look like they're in better form, but for me, it's about whether Full Sense build up the confidence. The fact that they're playing against people that they know, I think, is an advantage for them because they're not going to be as scared on the stage.
Here we
today.
go.
And I hope that if they do win today, that they don't go back to what we saw the last time they played.
That's like the one benefit of having the regional matchups. If you have a team that is like a little scared and you go, you're like, oh, we've beaten this team before, we can do this, and then you get that momentum going forward. So yeah, I'm hoping for a lot better from Full Sense.
Absolutely, and I think that's why we're finally seeing all the matches today go the distance because they know each other so well. They're so much more comfortable facing each other. They know all the tells, all the reasons. At this point, it's trying to outsmart each other and play their best game. Now we
Chad,
have
who's winning?
some players here who are here for the very first time on a global stage.
This
the first
should
time
be a
running
GE
full
win based
Thai
off the
squad
maps.
in years. We also have our sole Australian representative in the form of Autumn coming to the stage. He was formerly from CN, so we're seeing a lot of
Based off the maps,
players
it should be a GE win.
I think you mentioned something really important here. A lot of young players. We used to bring up the narrative of this young player is crumbling a little bit, and then it didn't happen for a long time, but now we're starting to see it again. So I'm excited again to see if it just continues throughout the whole of
Bring me Jet. There it is.
That Patman is literally a tournament winner. He won that Toronto trophy, and I saw a little bit of doubt in his play last time. I think that he said that he's got the ego now to play at this tournament in the way that he should, but maybe Sliggy pointing out that at times a little bit too much. So I need to see a more balanced path today for Global Esports to take this victory.
Yeah, that's right. And with this agent comp coming out right now, I mean, at this point, they already know each other's game. I think it makes a huge difference if Primi steps up. I think, is it fair to say, in terms of firepower, Full Sense is definitely on top?
I mean, normally.
Normally, yes.
Normally, yes. But here, maybe, oh, who knows?
We will have to wait and see. All right, to kick off VCT Pacific, it's not Seth, it's Tom and Mitch.
Thank you so much, Victoria. Yeah, indeed, we've got our own paper thing here at least. Look, it's a pleasure to get to see these Pacific teams down on our stage here in London, but a shame that for one of them, it will be the last. Full Sense versus GE. And Tom, in terms of this match,
And it's all in on Primi. It's not even double duelist,
confidence in Full Sense, but he
which
wants
is
to
really
see them come out
interesting.
with a
Going with the
strong
Sage.
start. Hard to know, though, which map could favor which team, considering how the veto went last time they played.
Yeah, the fact they've come in and picked each other's choice, it kind of tells you the game of chess that's being played. Maybe both teams trying to switch.
They're gonna
over,
elevate her?
ending in the same
Nice,
place,
they're gonna
at least
elevate
for the
her.
first couple of maps, which of course last
How
time
many
out,
does Jip Boys
Full
get?
Sense won both.
Ooh.
The wall up over the wall already, looking to try and make that fast play into the A site with a very late lurk that will eventually come in from Crystal. A post plan looks very likely indeed.
At?
Plan for sure, but no
Nice
ramp
discipline.
control when that comes in. Full Sense are already scaling down that ramp. Primi's
Uh-oh.
found his first. The Sage Wall still in play means Crystal's going to take a while, and this pace from Full Sense is causing problems. Unoton has fallen at the hands of Primi.
It's a Primi pistol.
Now with Javi down, Crystal breaks through that
It's a
wall.
Primi pistol round.
Despite being tapped to fight up top,
Crystal with the
expects
clutch.
He's done a wonderful job already. Stuck down.
Crystal with the clutch.
Find anymore. A red bolt clutch from the man who was late to the party.
That's big.
God, thinking back to the last series as well,
That's
first
big.
map was where Crystal was incredible. Like, he started the series off with a bang, and I think it's going to be very important that that's the same case, because I was already getting flashbacks.
That's a
to
very
the
good
last time
sign.
These teams play where Primi just goes, oh yeah, I'm better than these guys. I'm just going to run around and just rack them. So
Crystal.
shut that down early. It's also worth noting as well that although GE are coming in with, I think, the exact same comp they ran last time, it is a change-up for Full Sense. They brought in the Sage. They moved Jit Boys off of that secondary duelist.
Crystal is a big game
He was
player,
on the Raze
for sure.
last time out. So clearly, even though they
They need to make sure they do not lose this
still expected it to
anti-eco.
come through.
Well, defense pushes on both sides, and now
That's
they've
the
got
big thing.
reward. Autumn surrounded and dealt with. It's at least a Marshall picked up for the defensive side. But other than that, the chances of anything going their way here seem very, very slim. GE won't spread themselves too thin. Playing with those two on the site, regardless of who's taking
Keep
the
it
fights.
clean.
Crystal's just clearing out B main, and
Keep
they
it
look to take these
clean.
fights together and on range. Should make it very hard for Full Sense to get anything. But Primi having the chance to one-shot headshot, it definitely makes things a little bit more difficult for G, a little bit more dangerous, because with their investment, you're at least losing something even if a player goes down. There's the first to be lost. It's only a stinger. It gets worse from here on out.
Okay, just one gun.
I think that was just an attempt to maybe catch it all.
Pretty clean start from GE. Good.
But in this case,
Good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good.
down to the spike, not really given any opportunities, and I think that's the right call to make. Be the next round where Full Sense come in with the buy, and I think it is a very interesting talking point. Going back to this matchup from last time out, obviously it was a very, very close match towards the end of the specific stage,
Okay.
especially on this map in particular.
Be open.
It does, well, even on Breeze. I think
One
going
thing,
into Breeze, like, there was a lot
one
who
thing I will
thought
say
G were favored.
is the comp that Full Sense is playing is really bad at fighting mains. Like, they have almost no utility to fight the mains with.
Thought process is that GE might be a better
So
team.
GE might be able to get into mains for
Just if
free
he's
and
gonna
then
run
just
right
pop
once
sites.
again as one of the most mechanically gifted players we have in the scene right now. And in fact, some people putting him all the way at the top.
Yeah, and they're just gonna go. Yeah, it's very hard for Full Sense to stop them.
Have to make it further than this. A victory over GE needed.
Full Sense is gonna have to stop them with their guns primarily, which means that Primi needs to play super aggressively. They go op early.
And avoid going any further.
Really?
Mistake if they kept stepping forward, but now the walls block Primi off.
Spike planted.
And Autumn is in a position that I will say is rarely cleared, but he's about to walk right into Jip Boys. Now they know. The element of surprise no longer there. The poison orb put in a very unusual position.
Really good stall from GE. I mean, they just need to play patient. I think Full Sense is fucked. Yeah, they're gonna go save.
Especially with the time where it's at, they've decided that they're just gonna save a 5v4 full save.
It's the time and having an operator with no shields. Like, it basically would just be like, okay, someone
They
gonna give
force
Primi
the
a fight, or
operator
are we just
glass
gonna hold on to
cannon
that
in
gun
round
into the next
3.
round? And for
Holy.
GE economically,
I mean,
this
he
is maybe
needs
the
to
best
be
start you could
like,
ever hope for. You win the
he's
first
got to
3
play like a
rounds, and
psycho
The only players you're actually going to lose are ones
and just
that
like
still have
take
weak
B main by
weapons and are gonna
himself
go hunting,
constantly.
gonna go
He's got to
running
play
in to
super
try
aggressive.
and remove some of the weaponry on the other side, and there you go.
Oh boy.
Harvey takes a kill and even
Dude,
gets
this
away
looks
with the gun.
bad for Full Sense.
This is a great round for GE.
Yeah, I mean, that really
This
was
looks
the
bad for
cherry
Full
on
Sense
top
already.
At the end for GE, a 3-0 start usually means that you're going to run away with the half. Obviously for Full Sense, still saving weapons. They'll be able to buy up. They'll be able to fight for this round, but not in a very convincing
Okay, Primi
way.
getting aggressive on
Even
A.
now you're taking a look. If they play with those rifles, you're going to have 2 players without shields.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever see people really do
This
it.
is correct.
Without shields?
I think maybe you have like Vukash who does it every once in a while, where he's like the hero who just has a rifle with no shields. But especially like there's a decent chance that somebody on the other side has an outlaw. They don't, but I guess just having the confidence in Primi to maybe take over the round.
Okay,
And that's a great
that's a
start.
very good start.
Already
Yeah, this is
eliminating
exactly how he has to
A
play.
side of
Otherwise,
that means
they're gonna
that
get
the amount of
destroyed.
control
So
is already gone, and
that's
the
a very
pace
good
needs to
sign
be
they're
picked up
adjusting
now
already.
for GE.
They've walled off the side where there was only one player. Instead, they fight towards the numbers, but it's worked out at least to start. Lua will contain that space, has help if needed from Leviathan down below. But in the end, they have to give up heaven. GE, again, running into the numbers there. They've gotten very lucky with that pick through the smoke. They've spotted Leviathan up close as well, and all the while, Batman was working the control. He'll fall, but Udatan keeping it competitive.
Cooper back and
rolling in their
forth.
favor
Okay, here
over the
comes the
res.
res.
Man advantage now locked
Gotta
in
protect
for
the
GE.
res
This
slightly.
pick is
Cruise.
needed for Full Sense, and that was a chance.
They're gonna switch
Being
guns.
found.
Give Primi the rifle.
Have to hope that someone on GE is going to step out of line, give them a way back into this site.
Already pushing back towards the
Nice
storm,
shot by
but Harvey's
Cruz.
actually the one to be caught, and now stuck in the
What a
corner is
peek from
but
Crystal,
again,
bro.
He seems to be on fire at the
Yep.
moment.
Now he just goes
Cruz
tucks.
doesn't even know that
Udo
there's a
wins the
wraparound
round.
coming in from behind. His position seeming dead to rights, and it will be an easy kill in the end for Udotan.
That's my son.
That risky purchase.
That's my
alongside the same
Korean
weaponry
child.
hasn't paid off. And again, we're seeing a great attack side half coming out from GE, which, think back to the game versus Leviathan, it was exactly the same. Their attack side was great.
Well, they did.
Great
They just
peek from
played
Crystal.
into the hands of Full Sense there. We had one player grabbing the pick outside of A. B site much more heavily reinforced.
Early
Two
timeout.
players in heaven, one
Okay,
on B side,
so
one
they did
in
the
base,
right thing.
ready to strike.
They got
GE,
Primi
they play mid
an
because
early
they lose
pick,
their
early
flank.
position.
They push
That was
forward.
correct.
The core
But
base
then
condition for
they
Full
got
Sense
into
was
a
having
weird
players
spam
in the
war
right
in middle
position at the right time.
with numbers
They got
advantage,
lucky
which
to
makes
lose
no
one to the
sense.
spam. I'll give them
This
that
is
for
something
sure.
that we did wrong all the time last year.
Finding a 4-0
When you have
lead,
numbers advantage,
stealing
you
that
do
round
not
at
want to
the
get
end,
into a spam battle.
dealing with
It's
the same
only
with
good for
four
the team that
players,
has
grabbing an upgraded weapon
less
as well.
numbers
The
than you.
Credits are in a fantastic position for the attack side.
We would lose so many
Full
advantages
Sense,
by
they pretty much
spamming
faced
people
in
with
Amigo.
vandals
This
through
is gonna
smokes
go
when we
from
had
bad to
a
worse
pick,
for the defensive
and
side
it's
coming
like
out of this
such a
pause.
troll way to play the game.
And at that stage, you're 5-0 down with GE being able to buy and buy
I think
and buy as you win rounds.
I think GE
This half is getting
has
out of
a
control.
huge
kind of understand
discipline
why this
advantage,
map
and
was
that's going to be
actually
really
locked
important
down
in
by
this
GE.
match.
The last time they lost it was 13-11. And it was a 7-5 defense coming out for Full Sense. So right now they are already on the back burner, on the back foot. Of course, we don't expect the game to be identical within its score lines, but I don't think they're going to be over the moon with the way that this has started. You can see Autumn going straight in for that Outlaw. You can understand why. A chance for potential freebies. And the only real danger in that round, well, I feel like I'm being a
Crystal
dead
Udo
horse.
2D.
It's Primi again.
So far, it has been Primi. I think he's got the same kills as the rest of the team combined. A lot of it coming from the pistol. It's been quiet on the defensive side for the first 4 rounds, but it's not likely to get any better here. A couple of kills from Primi could certainly help the situation. GE are stepping in to his turf.
So far, decent anti-eco protocol from GE. Ooh.
Here we go. Blade Storm.
Whoa!
A bold
Good
play
awareness
indeed.
of the
Don't
reaction.
isolate the Outlaw up close, but there
They've
was
got a
more
minute to
than
work
enough
with. They're
backup
just going to
there
go
for
back
GE.
to the group.
I think they were very ready for that. After the last round push-up, where Autumn gets caught alone and they have to try and react to it.
And they're
They
just
have
going to
two
go
players
burst B. I
supporting it,
wonder if
ready
they
for the
use
swing.
Yudo's rocket. Maybe
After
not, because
they
he has
pulled
no
the
shield.
rotation all the way over to the A site. They now walk into a site that only has Jit Boys in it. Now, he does still have a full belt of utility, but it's how much you really want to invest going into this round. There's the wall. So they are going to have to break
Okay,
that
they got to
immediately.
pop.
That will
I think
sound the
at that
alarm
point,
for
now
the
they need
rest
to
of
use the rocket.
defenders.
Still another slow.
I don't think that slow
Guess
actually
not.
stopped them at
I
all. I think
guess,
it was a little bit
nah,
shallow.
full
Yeah, it
eco,
left them
maybe
out of
not.
the choke. So they're able to fight around the side.
Nice
and,
shot.
oh, that works out for Jit Boys. Okay. Trading here is fine.
Dangerous. Yeah, now they have to use it. Oh, they fucked up, man. They fucked up so bad.
Control.
Holy shit, they fucked up.
Even been close, Tom, but
I think they probably should have used that rocket to exec and just take the site for free. I don't really understand what Hobby's doing there.
Because it seemed like he didn't. A MasterCard thrifty is the way that Full Sense get onto the board. And I'm not sure
That
if what was
is-
said in the pause is Cruz as the IGL. You need to
That
hit
is
some
bad.
headshots, but I'm
Bad
not sure This was
news.
the round they even expected to break back. Just those quick rotations eventually coming through.
Why is Hobby
Just
just solo
everybody
peeking
on
into
their
spawn
side
like
landed their
that?
shots. Finally, Full Sense have made it onto the board, and well, they get a huge economic boost. That operator is going to be back in the hands of Primi. And we see if GE have a response.
Remember, GE is the worst anti-eco team at the tournament.
Udoton down to 1 hit by the Sheriff, which meant he couldn't fire a showstopper, so the impact was there, but it was everybody else. Great defense by Jit Boys as well, buying that extra time, as you said. The first round found, but it means nothing unless we can back it up with another. As we said, GE, they're going to be buying and buying again. The defensive side
Hobby is going to peek.
have a lot of solutions.
Another
up
first
their
death for
sleeve.
Hobby.
Last round worked. This one, it's a start from Primi. Hobby down and out of the round right away. But they're fleeing. The spike's being taken to the other side of the map. Not a ton of control there for GE.
It's
but
good
what
from
we can
Full
see at
Sense. Yeah, the adjustment
left
has
the
been
B
good
side.
so
Oh,
far.
they're taking the main
The
instead.
re-clear aggressively.
take a bit
They're
longer
ahead of
before
this.
showing his hand.
They're going to be able to rotate back to B.
Particularly pretty. The mid-ball buying time having to be
Momentum
broken.
swing. Big time.
One of the new factors that GE have to deal with. The timing not working out for Cruz, though.
Crystal has the
Back
spike.
again. The positioning, though, from Leviathan is perfect. And although we saw a big clutch in round number 1 from Crystal, This one definitely feels an awful lot tougher. And
Is he
although their
gonna-
critics are still in an okay position, it's whether or not he wants to gamble.
Yeah,
the gun
I
here.
assume he just tries to do
I
damage.
don't think he gets a choice. There's a fight coming his way.
No, he's gonna save it.
He's just about made it around, but now they've seen him. Now they know exactly where
What?
Crystal is. And saving this weapon. With 15
Kahlua
seconds
was
on
trying
the
to go
clock
knife
and
him.
plenty more after it ticks away. And they're slowing him so he can't even make it out. A fight is needed, and it's won by Crystal. 7-1 right now, popping the reload and ready for another fight, but I don't think they'll throw their operator at this one. If he tucks in, that weapon is going to be his for the next round, saving not just the gun, but his KD as well, making it look a little better. But 4-2, Full Sensor definitely climbing back into this, despite a bit more of a blow being dealt there than it looked like.
Yeah, I think Crystal actually.
G calling a
very happy
timeout,
with that.
or are they
You get
just
to
gonna
keep
keep
your weapon.
rolling?
Credits-wise, you're in a pretty good position to still buy into this round, and you've reduced the economy of your opponents without really having to move. I will say, I think that's going to be one of the easier kills for Primi today. I think also it becomes a bit awkward because we know that G love to have that sort of sage wall to section off one of the angles when pushing in towards the A site.
No timeout. Okay, they got to stop getting picked.
Maybe they're going to pick up the pace a little bit here. I've already seen that operator
Primi
push
is
down mid
aggro
instead.
out middle through the
Although they've
pit.
sent it early. If they go walking back, they might end up in a bit of
Dude,
trouble.
this
It's
angle
a
from
dirty
Primi is
angle from Primi.
unhinged.
It's going to be given up now. For GE, let's take a listen in with their comms in this round.
Cruz is close.
Might be picking. You know we stay first.
I don't see. I'm go prowler. They smoke.
Oh, maybe not up here. Maybe not up here. Hey, they're rotating.
Jet B heaven, Jet B heaven,
Go now, Samba. Go now, Samba.
Jet B heaven, guys.
Target towards ramp. Guys, you need to move fast. They wall it.
Ready, I will run and I will ulti side, okay?
Yep.
The gas is coming down.
They walled something, guys. I don't know what.
They walled like heaven.
Okay, they hear them. Here comes the rotation.
Go.
They gotta go. They gotta get here and exec like right now.
To come in, that's going to reveal Kahlua for sure, but he's got support.
Is Primi gonna come through the smoke? Ooh, the slow.
No
Oh, they're
for G to
fucked.
scale on the back
They
of the
are
line, but 30
so
seconds
fucked right
To
now.
make it to the site. They've got to up the pace. They thought they'd find an easier A site, less
Yeah.
heavily defended, but they were dead wrong.
Holy shit, they're getting wrecked. Here comes the timeout.
Locking down heaven, and it is a clean and clinical round from Full Sense.
The call was good, but they just didn't account for the slow. I think they needed to just brute force that slow. As crazy as that is, like they had to force the they had to force through the choke point, even though they would be running through a slow.
And then even just breaking a gap in the walls and spamming shots into the faces of opponents. It's compositional change.
Like they had the read, they had the timing, but then they got afraid of the utility.
Maybe to just to adapt to that one agent change.
Well, they made the call there. We heard it in the listen-in, the rotation back to the A site. They saw the rotates to B. They thought it was going to be more heavily defended. But, man, when they hit into that A site, the slow, as soon as Nightfall comes in, stops the play. And any idea, any notion of walking...
I mean, they just have to force through that. They've got the ability to blast back and teleport over the slow. They just have to be confident and just go.
And the change of direction just led them right into the rotates.
You can't be afraid there.
Right into Jit Boys, who, yeah, I mean, that first shot through the wall was a little ridiculous. I don't think he had any intention of killing someone with it. But they created the opportunities, capitalized on them, and now GE with a 4-0 start. They crushed the economy of Full Sense as well. That should have been 5-0, but they find themselves contested very early on.
That anti-eco, bro.
That round 5.
That anti-eco
Back to bite them.
might kill them.
Of course, that was one of the issues it felt like G had on their own defensive side in this map, was sometimes playing ahead of a lot of that Sage utility. I think that's what Jit Boys is doing excellently. He is just using that utility to create awkward scenarios, and that looked panicky from G. And again, when it's your map choice, even if both of you are happy to play it, you don't want to be looking panicky from a 4-0 up position.
Orb up from Cruz. He's going to stick around. There's no free passage for GE. They are looking to fight.
Primi's playing a
Almost
cheeky
looking
angle
for
back
Sense's
here on
setup.
B with the
It's not like they
operator.
just have one player up in heaven. No, we've got 3.
If nobody's
2
breaking,
ready to
ooh,
fight.
this is also
Now
a
one
problem.
hold
Nobody's
Paranoia
breaking this
the
wall.
second that
Yeah, they can
step
hold
into
super
Cruz'
heavy
angle.
here.
Paranoia is coming. Well, not when he stood there, but when he stood here.
if you want to know how confident they are in Jitboy's Sage, he is solo A, they have 3 Heaven, and then they have 1 Operator on the B site, and instead, it seems like they've got the perfect read.
Dude, he's just reloading in the
Walking
open.
straight
Holy
into a
shit.
stacked up Heaven. And that's where they might be sent fairly soon.
This is
time.
not good.
It's Kalua who's just destroyed them on entry. That
This
wasn't
is
an
not
eco, that was a
good.
full buy investment, and they have just been slaughtered.
Again, for GE, when it comes to that moment where they want to pull the trigger, where they want to blitz in, there's always something waiting on the other side. Last round and in a couple, it's been the slow for Full Sense. It's been the wall from Sage, but this time around,
I mean, they should know that
Paranoia
they showed nothing A at all, and so there's gonna be a
Full
stack
Sense
towards
knew
middle
what they
or
were
B,
facing into, that GE wanted to fight for mid.
especially if you're gonna play that
Why
slow.
not go for those kind of
I
battles
feel like
again?
G is not playing with very much confidence right now.
They've stopped GE from pushing up to a 5 that seemed possible to avoid. And up on top of the wall, I think Jitboy's got
Okay.
spotted. Okay, there's the pick for Patman, for GE.
Yeah, I think as well, Patman has the read that, okay, if Jitboys is here, no one else is. He immediately TPs
Okay, this
up.
is nice.
Cruz under pressure, but
Autumn
Kalua already getting rid of Autumn.
gets
Autumn's
caught.
been having a
Huge.
rough time so far, but Patman's
This
impact in
might
round
be
cannot
a
be
vintage
understated.
Patman saves GE round. This might be Patman saves GE yet again.
Still battling for it. It does,
But they gotta take Primi.
towards Primi. Now Patman's been dealt with as well. Kalua on another. It is everybody stepping up for Full Sense. And
Look
all
how
that
much
is left
look
is
how much
Yuta
more
time.
freedom Primi has
Facing off
when he's
against
playing
his
Jet.
rival duelist, and he will manage to win.
Come on, Yudo.
That leaves gets in the
Come on,
path.
Yudo.
His
They're both
opponent
low.
starting to wrap
You got
up from
this,
heaven. It's
brother.
a little bit disjointed, but it's not going to work out. I think he
Ah,
hit the headshot
Yudo.
through the wall, but Kalua survives on 25 HP.
Couple
What would my
really big
call
rounds
be?
from Kalua as well, and Full Sense showing up across the board. It was a
I
very
think they
slow
just need
start
to go
this
back to,
defensive
like-
side, but they very much figured it out now, and you can see GE struggling.
There's
to
like
come up
there's
with
like two things that
solutions.
they can do.
Again, we've seen those A hits. They've tried
They
to
can
push and
they can
pull
do
the
a like a
rotates. They tried
1-3-1
to
spread
fight for
default,
mid,
make
and
sure
even
that they're
this
breaking
round,
the stage
they
wall.
successfully fight for mid. They
Or
shut
they can
down
just
Jitboys,
like
who's been a
take a
problem
main
for their
and then
attack side
instantly
pace.
pop. But if
But
they're
it's
gonna
not
pop, they can't be afraid of
Round
the
in lead.
slows.
The first to hit 5 is Full Sense, and GE, even after the timeout, it's the same old story.
They need to move faster. They're being too slow. Like they can start spread, but they need to group much more quickly than they're doing.
They've been changing the setup on the defense almost every single round. Whenever you're trying to predict
Yeah,
or
Primi's
counter
playing
what they're
with
doing, it has
way
been
too much
different.
freedom.
Primi's been everywhere. Jitboy's been everywhere. They are swapping spots and right play for a time.
boy.
Always gets caught by his own teammate. But the
Now
heal's
Primi's
there
gonna
for
move
Primi
the
to be
op. He's
right
gonna
back
move the
up.
op to B heaven
That controller's been
or A
taken,
heaven.
but
Sorry.
more so
Okay, they hear the
just as
Prowler A,
protocol for
they
GE
shoot it,
just to remove the eyes
which
on
means
side,
that
but
they are
still
just gonna
have
show here and leave.
Jitboys
Yeah, they're
peeking.
gonna go B
And
here.
now what? That operator they saw moments ago, it's sat on A.
This Paranoia has caused issues for GE before. Once this wall comes in, it could do again.
Bristol, you're too early, bro.
It's made them reconsider. Leviathan just backs out.
Okay, they're
When
gonna
they get
pit.
to the plant, and that's very dangerous in this round. The Viper's pit will make this
There
a
is a
very
res for
tough
Jit
retake.
Boys.
Again, this is the pit we're
Crystal
seeing
is
most
gonna get
often
caught
put
here.
in, and
Yep.
coming from spawn is almost impossible.
His timing is too fast.
They do have the man advantage. GE have the terrain on their side.
Another heal for Primi. He's going to take him well over 200.
Like they already
damage in
know
this
that he's on
round
the A
against
side of the map.
Hunter.
He
He's still
can't
standing,
be
still
the first
kicking.
contact.
They even have a res available on either side. Showstopper as well.
GE really
if
needs to convert
necessary,
this
and
post
it
plant.
might just be Patman
Oh
already
no,
cleared.
he gets
They're gonna
jiggled
need
out by
someone to
Primi.
step up on the G side, and
Yudo!
it's Tom, but he's
Aw, if he
eliminated
popped the rocket
eventually.
there, maybe?
Back down to just one. Primi, the
Oh
giant
Jesus,
turret,
it's
he's managed
Primi.
to get rid of Autumn. But that time is now ticking.
Woo!
Surely too far gone, and Harvey has him covered. Sure, Full Sense hit 5 first, but GE fight right back.
Yeah, it was the decision to give up that B site to let the pick go down, but I thought Full Sense might have the leg up with that pick right there. Catching the flank, dealing with a lot of the wind condition.
This is a messy game
This
now.
GE side, but Udaton right here, more than worth his salt. That double just made sure that the pick couldn't be pushed from both sides. Bought that little bit of extra time, and well, time was of the essence in the end.
Huge round.
10
Okay,
rounds in,
both teams have
four
res.
connect.
Primi's on
Full
A.
Sense, they fought their way
Yudo.
back, but now GE have a solution.
Ooh! Res down. That is fucking huge and so unlucky. Oh my god, he's insane.
This is what happened last time. This was the guy that is going to end up on the most wanted
Oh
list
my god, they're
for
getting
GE
wrecked.
fans because Primi just seems to have a vendetta.
Oh, they got one
against
more
them.
at least.
Headshot through
I
the
can't believe
over
this
the
half
top.
started 4-0 though.
Just about
Dude,
dodges the
Primi
bullet, but
is
there's a second
playing
player right
like a
alongside him.
psycho now.
And while Crystal, he might have the spike planted, but that was the only silver lining in this round. Full Sense will take the lead again.
Yeah, I mean, this was just Primi's round from the get-go. Ridiculous kill to open us up. Then Patman tries to recover lost ground, flank the up. Nope, he's looking at you. You're gone as well.
So fast.
And even in the end on the site, he's the one jumping in, firing the up, so they think, oh, I'll swing out and deal with him then while he's cocking that bolt back. But he's got 3 teammates swinging alongside him.
They're having
Very
fun
nice
playing
stuff
the
from Full
game.
Sense
It's a
again,
bad
this team.
sign. It's a bad sign for
Shot at the guy
GE.
that was shooting. No. He just picked an angle.
That's very unlucky though.
That's one way to get around on the board. And to get the lead as well. 1 round left to play for in this half. Full Sense looked like they weren't even going to
Primi
get started.
15 and 5. They had this guy in
Somehow they
fucking
could be
Phoenix
leaving with the
yesterday.
lead.
They had him on Phoenix. Not yesterday, a couple days ago.
Versus their regional rivals.
Come on, Yudo-chan.
People that, if you look at the
Yudo-chan.
stuff, they probably even called family at a time. They are
Oh,
feeling
Yudo.
confident. Trades back immediately. It's turned into a
I guess the
a game
plan
of
is to
deathmatch
crunch.
in middle.
Wait, they don't know about Cruz.
And while Cruz has gone unchecked,
Oh my god, they don't know
just
about Cruz.
hiding, lurking within the darkness, and everything
It's a messy round, guys. If Javi can kill both and res,
who is an option to even
Oh, they
res?
know.
It's whether or not he can even get out of this
they
position.
know about him.
Oh, I don't think he...
No way, Kahlua is jump peeking him,
Himself
bro.
back up as well. Still, the res won't be possible there, but I think
They're
they're
gonna
going
go
for
res
the
now.
A.
Yeah, this is Kahlua is fucking trolling, man.
That's a little bit of a mistake from Full Sense. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite them. They've still got Primi.
Oh, it's a whiff. Kahlua might have trolled the
He's
round.
a little late on the second as well. They've made it through.
Kahlua might have trolled the round.
At least for now, but Primi's waiting for another chance. He misses a second time. This could be the downfall of him. The shorty's out though.
Oh god, it's Primi.
That little bit longer.
What the fuck is happening?
Long-range shorty kill. Knowing that Crystal is already tagged. And 20 seconds as he swaps over to the rifle, Crystal flees.
Crystal clutch. They need it. They need the clutch. Come on,
Crystal
Sava.
decides to play from will be everything.
Come on, Sava. This is what you were born to do. Clutch up.
To outmaneuver
Come on, Sava.
Primi. He's not going to beat him on reaction time, and the problem is he's so low on HP that it just has to.
I
be
like
that
this
he
off
picks
angle
the
from
right
him.
spot.
Just depends on if Primi goes
Quick
heaven or
enough
not.
on the trigger. The problem is for Crystal.
Ooh, he
great
gave
place to
up the
stand.
good off angle, and now this is a
Picked
spot
bit of an
where he
off-angle
definitely
corner,
could
but
get
again,
checked.
Timing is everything. Like Primi could have gone in any direction, and it just depends if he looks at the right way. But Primi not checking
Yeah.
initially, but then will
He would have won that round if he held the off
4-0
angle, but
down.
it took so long that
Full
he had
Sense are
to
gonna turn
switch
this
up where he
half
was
into a
playing.
victory, and just like last time,
Kind of
they're going
unlucky.
7-5.
We thought that GE would
Kind
be
of unlucky.
5-0 up. They end on that scoreline, end on 5 for Full Sense. This has got to feel remarkable. They were shut out consistently. And closing it out with a Red Bull clutch as well.
Kahlua tried to
Have a
lose them that
2-round
round.
lead. Now they move to their attack side. Confidence at an all-time high for this squad. And Primi, well, he is certainly leading the charge. 17 and 5. GE have got some ground to make up when we come back in here from what should have been a commanding lead. And well, it's been
Dude,
great to see them
that
down on this
anti-eco
stage here
loss
at Masters
was a
London. They've got some
fucking
fans with them. In
disaster.
fact, I've heard Frankie is
Holy
standing
shit,
by
man.
with Autumn's parents.
If you thought it was hard being a fan of these players, imagine being a parent. Tanya, you were basically giving me commentary during that round. You watched all of your sons.
What
games.
a
What are your thoughts on the
disaster
half so far?
that anti-eco round
We do
was,
watch
man.
every game. We've never missed one since he was in India, China, and now Pacific. Look, I think they can come back. Yeah.
Wayne, what do you think? Do you believe in your son?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, and I believe in GE. So they'll come back second half.
Yeah, and there's nothing like having the belief of your parents. I mean, it must be a big thing, Autumn, knowing that your parents are watching
Do
on the
something?
sidelines.
What do you want me to
I wish
do,
I could talk
man?
to you about this, but I'm going to talk to you, Tanya, instead.
What do you want me to do?
What did you say to your son before this game?
Just go for it. I know he'll bring it like he always does, and I believe in him. We believe in him and GE.
I know you do.
What did you miss so far? You missed GE coming out, rolling full sense, having a chance to put them away, and then throwing an anti-eco.
We're all racked with nerves right now. Let's get into the second half.
And full sense coming back and winning almost every round afterwards.
Well, it might be GE's pick, but it might as well be Full Sense's. In this veto, Tom, I don't think there's a clear winner or loser. That's decided on the server. And for Full Sense, after the first couple of rounds, it was looking like a clear decision, a clear-cut series, but they have fought their way, not back into the map, but into the lead.
I think you could just look at the sort of body language of the Full Sense players in comparison to their first game, and it's a completely different thing. It's like, we know these guys. Look at the coach is just smiling. Cruz is just having a great time. He was singing halfway through that game. It just has a different feel when they play against that regional rival. One, as it was, I think it was Sliggy was saying it, they've beaten before. It's just a different ball game altogether. And for GE, well, losing 7 of the last 8 rounds, sure, they're going to feel comfortable going into Breeze. This is another map that you go back to Pacific and they've been fantastic on. But I'm now starting to almost look at the man. Can they beat the players on the other side? Is the map almost irrelevant?
That's exactly it. It's a big confidence builder playing against the regional matchup. Playing on familiar turf, even so far from home. GE on the defense now. It was a stellar start. That stellar start's all that really remains from that first half.
Cruz is literally just jumping for Primi.
Could put them right
He's
back.
just a sky dog for Primi.
Full Sense have found control of the A site and a plant even coming in for Heaven as well.
Leviathan's
So much
lurk is
control,
really
so
good
why
timed
not
here.
Late flank as well from Leviathan. This could be a problem for GE. They're only now making it to screens.
That's the scary thing, is they were looking for this. But it's
Yeah,
been
GE's
so
playing
far
too
behind
slow.
that I think Autumn is checking it instead.
Holy
though.
shit.
The opponents have got aggressive, even still trading evenly. But now Autumn has to sort of either make a decision to try and check for that flank. It's clear that it's in their mind, but timing is the main thing. The second he drops down is a problem.
Okay, that's
but
big.
while he does, he's caught out Primi. Even still, though, Leviathan has been holding on to this upper spot, but
He
Autumn
peaked
will
so
hit the
early.
shot anyway. It's another pistol under the belt of GE, and maybe they'll have a strong start to this second half as well.
Oh, that might help the nerves down there in the audience,
Yeah.
maybe even on the stage as well. 2 pistols needed for GE to keep this
Yeah,
competitive
big pistol
in the
for
early
GE.
days of half number 2.
Good shots by Crystal,
They've
good
done a
fight and
wonderful job.
screens.
As you said, that flank looked like it was going to be the end of the round, but it's the fact that Autumn finds the kill on the player down below, saving the round, and then as soon as the smoke blooms and the plant is for Heaven, you kind of know what you're facing off against, so they group up and take the fight together. Much needed pistol secured. And this should be the easy work, but Full Sense were doing decent. In fact, they found their first round on a buy that was not pretty. It was a couple of pistols and a blade storm that only was there for damage. But now they're on the attack. This is where the pistols can group up, can be very scary. For now, at least, it's farming those orbs up. If you can have the res online for your first full buy, it's going to be a huge safety net for you. They've decided against pushing all the way around to A.
Don't throw the anti-eco.
A little bit of mid-control for them, but I like what GE are doing here, Tom. They're so passive
That's
on
the
this
goal.
wall. They walled off
Do
BF.
not throw the
Playing
anti-eco.
as many ranged fights as they can.
There.
Now, they have invested heavily. Sure, it's SMGs on a couple, but there's no pistols. There's no one that you go, okay, if they go down, they've not invested as many credits into this, so... If you're a GE fan, you want to keep this nice and clean. Crystal looking to get up close, of course. Getting towards that Nightfall would be nice, and already it's going to get rid of Primi.
Primi's
And
dead,
the second
they
orb
win.
is being taken,
The
so
round
you
is
mentioned
over.
it. They've gone all the way back around the world, and it's only going to be the one.
Good
in
team
the
fight.
Yeah, Jit Boys has got about. I was going to say as close. He has got it.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
got his ult online.
He got 2 orbs, he got a kill, and then ended up going down. Look, that is about as good of a round for an eco as you're usually going to hope for. Kills don't often come your way. The only one landed on the important man. So a success for the attack side in terms of their goals in the previous round. But again, this is where it matters. This is where you have to convert.
Cruz has an Off?
For a
Okay.
second there, I saw him off on the attack side.
Yeah.
No shields on Cruz, and I was wondering what we were doing, but he's
Yep.
gone for the right.
Agreed. That would have been a crazy, crazy play.
Knowing that there's weaker weapons, they want to try and deny that control. I like the re-pressure, but there was a player waiting further back with a paranoia on the attack just to make sure that his teammates were covered.
Nice refight. Group middle.
And has been spotted.
Come fight middle. Be cleared. They should be strong here in middle.
Serious pressure. You're just going to have to try and play within the utility.
Ooh, they give
After you
Primi a
get seized,
fight.
there's nowhere to go that you can
Yudo comes
expect.
through by himself.
Yudoton
Uh-oh.
flanking. Of course, risks are going to be taken in this sort of round. And
Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh.
rifle left behind, but they will hold on strong.
They just got farmed.
Yeah, nicely done by Full Sense. No res needed in this round as
I know what
they get out of there with a lot still on the
They
table.
just
but
got
when you look at what they
farmed.
were up against. But G had 2 Bulldogs, and then it went to SMGs. I think it's certainly a forgivable round for the defensive side. Usually we see players or teams even.
Okay,
coming
this
into
next round is going to be
bonus
really
round with,
important.
Like 3, maybe 4 rifles. I'm not even talking Bulldogs. I'm talking Phantoms, Vandals, but they went for that lighter buy so that this round could be theirs. Both teams getting out of this early half kind of what they want. A 2-1 as expected. The res online for Full Sense. The economy decent for GE as they now get a really strong full buy. Everything that they want is in play.
I had this bite.
But a win for Full Sense here just really gives them the chance to skyrocket into the lead on this attack side. They hit that double digits. And he's got another through the smoke.
The spams from Jitboys have been on, and I think Primi was even thinking about going through the Viper utility, but once you get an opener like that, there really isn't a need to. You know that G are going to
Dude,
have
the
to try
sound
and
is
switch up their
all
positioning.
over the place right now.
Wall being broken. And just look at the full gamble. You can
The,
understand
like, the
it from
sound
Global
sync is
Esports.
weird.
Like, you're in a position where if you try and spread out across the map, the chance of
EE just
victory-
going into a full 4-stack A
But
gamble?
also,
What?
the chance of you losing all your weaponry is very, very high. Whereas in this standpoint, either you get a full stack or you keep your guns. Well, that's the hope
Dude.
at least. And Cruz is trying to sell a
What a
bruise, not
risky
realizing that, of course,
ball.
there's not going to be anybody on this B site anyway. But of course, they've got to be as diligent as ever. And that 9th round is all but guaranteed.
Are they just saving?
Oh, they're giving Primi the wall. The timing on that was nice, so he can jump up and take early heaven fights, but again, no one's there. We saw this very similar scenario unfold earlier where Full Sense were on the defensive side. They called for that 4-man save. They only got out with 3 of the rifles. And G having to do the same thing. They put all their eggs in one basket
full-on
after losing
save.
the opening fight. And again, kind of an unlucky fight for Yudaton to just get spammed through the smoke like that. And that's enough for them to say, hey, listen, let's not throw the weapons at a negative win rate round. Let's instead save it up for this next and give Full Sense that 9-7. Because you lose that 4v5 retake, like we said, Eco next, Full Sense on 10, and then things get very, very spooky.
Oh, also, then all the ultimates
Please
start coming
save
online
your
as well,
beloved
so
GE.
It genuinely does just get
What do you want me to do?
into that almost domino
I'm
effect.
just a passenger like all of
worry,
you
though,
guys.
is that Full Sense have
I'm
now
just
built
a
up
passenger
pretty
at this
hefty
point.
economy in the first few rounds of this half, and
Are G and Full Sense about the same skill?
combo breaker to what was
I
that
mean, I
streak.
think
Sure,
that
the
Full
pistol
Sense
in
is
second round
probably
felt like
higher
it could be a
skill in
bit of
terms
a
of
momentum
firepower.
shift, but right back on the
I would
horse
say
go Full
GE is
Sense.
probably a better organized team.
And sure, when we look back to
They're
the last time
definitely
these two teams played, Split
they're
was their
definitely
choice,
fairly
but
different teams, I would
if
say.
you pick this as Global Esports, the expectation is you take it home.
Which is funny because they're both coached by Frost, but I think that Full Sense has like changed pretty drastically how they play the game since they became just a full tie
to
team.
take them down. You've got good utility to fire in for slowing them down as well. Obviously, the entire utility belt of Sage. Yudaton with the nade as well. But this high-low setup does have weaknesses. The rifle for Javi, but Yudaton only has that Sheriff. Late round, Full Sense do come towards him, but the shots don't land, at least not to start. Yudaton's down.
Oh
Javi
boy.
taking a lot of damage. He's not put the wall just yet. I think they're going to try to fight this on ramp. No, in fact, wall goes down a little later. Just waiting for the utility to come through.
Done a lot
Spams
of
back have done
damage,
a ton.
Yeah, if anything, it feels like an advantage at this stage, and with how much spam damage there's been, you can understand now the hesitation for Full Sense to push into this. You've seen a snake bite, you've seen the slows, now you've even heard a haunt. You know there's 3 players
What is the
on
plan
this
here?
A side of the map, while still having that man advantage. That's the thing. Like,
Cruz
you
is
look
trying to
at
hold them
Patman's
here with the
position, and
wall.
it's
He's
great.
just
He
zeroing the
has to
gas.
get,
They're gonna go
not
just.
even maybe just 1, even 2.
Are they
If he
gonna?
doesn't get Jit Boys
Okay,
as a
they're gonna
res,
just hit
so
B.
it really
Yeah,
is.
this makes
He has
sense.
to just go ham
They gotta
here,
go.
and they already know he's there. Primi
Oh,
said
he
his
just
first
got
ripped
wrecked.
off, and now the rest are just scrambling to try and get into
The wall
position.
is good.
They've cleared the site. Not even a
Primi just
shot fired
entering.
towards
Time
Primi.
is
They know that
super
they've got
low
control.
though.
Fire needs to
Javi
come through, and it will. Going towards default. Heavy
gets
control
baited.
held to allow that to happen.
Spike planted.
And again, GE now facing into a 2v5. Well, they saved in the 4v5 when money was low. Now money's a little bit better than it was by a couple hundred credits. And they're in a 2v5. The call is to save. But this time, Full Sense say, you know what, we've got a little bit of extra cash in the bank, and we've got a couple orbs missing as well.
Yeah, this is
So
looking
why
rough for
not
GE.
send out at least Cruz to try to catch them. Kahlua once again
Dude, I
on
mean,
the action as well.
it literally just
No way
comes
to get
back
out of
to
this
that
A-side
that
now.
anti-eco
The
round
walls
that they
will
lost.
slowly close in on them. Crystal's already
Like,
down.
that
They
was
know
everything.
exactly where the last man
You
is,
you
and
cannot
Autumn's
give
on
up
10.
momentum like that in this game.
For Full Sense, they reached the same 10 rounds.
They should have
and
had
done
like max
flawlessly.
money
These last couple have looked clean as well.
and just completely stopped the
It was
entire
just a
attack side.
realization. And as I said, it put Patman in a
But they
horrible position where it is basically like
threw the
it
round,
almost felt like he either needed to get
and it
to
gave
one of
Primi
the
an
big
up
Jit
for
Boys,
the
or
rest
he
of the
needed
half.
just almost to get everybody.
And they basically
instead
didn't
it's
win
just
another
Primi
round
running
after
around
that.
the corner and getting his 20th kill of the map. Having a fantastic game, but it's not just been him. Killer has been fantastic. Jit Boys, like...
Yeah, I mean, it
think
fucked
his
their
stats are
momentum, it
almost
fucked their
misleading.
confidence.
The amount of
It's
impact
crazy.
he's had with that Sage has been impressive. and
crazy.
Considering, I almost feel like that was them picking it up to do what GE were trying to do, and they've been doing it better. 10-7, and the way that they just got slaughtered in that round is rough. Losing a lot of those openers, having to try and take risks. And well, for Full Sense, considering they have lost both pistols, even losing a bonus round, and they still sit 3 rounds in the lead, this is going to have to be one hell of a speech coming out from Frost to install some faith, because right now I'm not on board that they're going to turn this around.
Well,
Yudo is not having
6-0
fun.
in the early halves put together.
Yudo is not
7
having
rounds for
fun.
GE. At this point, you need a miracle to turn this around.
What happened to Patman?
For
I don't know,
Full
bro.
Sense, it's not just the fact that they're 3 rounds ahead. It's not just the fact that they're.
I feel like Patman's trying too hard.
He's
He's like trying too many crazy plays.
Small mistakes from GE, winning or losing it. It's been Full Sense dominating them.
Yeah.
There's times where they run at them.
I feel like he's
Since the
playing
start of
like
the half, basically, we've
very
been like, well, at least if
individually.
the initial fight goes bad, they've got that res to work with. They even farmed the orbs early for that purpose. They haven't needed it.
Okay. Yudo time with the operator. An opportunity, but
Needed that pick.
I'm just thinking back to the last series he had. He was impressive.
Good
Luckily,
bait and
Crystal-
switch by Crystal.
He's
Oh, why is he going for
Primi is
more,
just
dude?
better at
Why
this
is he going for more?
And there is that res.
He has utility and he just swings by himself. Oh, Crystal, why?
Take the risk.
Oh, Crystal, you're throwing, bro.
Primi, it does just feel like he goes into
It's
a
over.
match versus GE and just goes, I know
This
I'm gonna
map
do
is
well.
over.
Like every fight he's taking, squeaky clean. And for the remaining 3, again, a mass deficit. There hasn't been a retake that's been even throughout this game.
Well, so far there hasn't been a retake from GE. They've been
That's
saving
true.
every time.
There have been plants.
There have, yeah. Not even a shot fired afterwards most of the time. Now for GE, look, your flank's just been spotted. It's a 5v3. I hate to say it, but we might have to save again. And it looks like they're making the same call. Fleeing once more. It's not a good look. We've had pauses with no changes. We've had the defensive side having to call for 4 versus 5, 2 versus 5, and now a 3 versus 5 save. This time at least they're allowed to carry their weapons forward, because I think it took Full Sense a while to realize, wait, they're actually not going for this.
It has been half of saves, which, considering this is elimination on the line, a chance for Full Sense to do the double over GE. Student maybe becoming the master.
Okay, they get the op again for Yudo.
And to be honest, at this point, I
They
want
need
see
this to
some
pay
volume
off.
from global esports. Like, these rounds have been too comfortable. Like the lowest credit player, I think, has 7,200 credits over on the Full Sense side. Which is because no one is.
I definitely
dying.
feel like they've been
that's the
conservative as
point
well.
where it's
I
not even
agree with that.
Can G win a round? It's can they get some kills?
I mean, these are their best
least there's
maps.
no
If you just
res.
look
I
at their
understand, but Primi's got away
maps,
from
these
the
are their best
Blade Storm.
maps.
The ult's, in fact, more stacked towards G for now. They do still have the operator in play. It has to be now, though.
I mean, Primi just being alive scares me more than most players with their Blade Storm. In Full Sense, looking to chip away. It's a mid-control. Crystal's the man standing on that line. We'll take it. Very big blow to start this off. As shields all come
It's
back
a good
on.
wall.
Res
The
is there.
paranoia is
Shield
nice
there
as
for
well.
And it's a good job, otherwise
Okay.
he would already be out of this
They
round.
kind of
He's
stuffed them in the
tagged
choke
up heavily.
point.
Decay fading
Patman,
on Full Sense as they wait out
just
in mid.
chill, bro.
They got pushed back. The ult comes through. And
Just
they're
chill.
happy to
I
just
like that Yudo's
sit and
taking
wait,
extra space.
assuming that GE will close in on the flank, will push forward, but 30
Are they going to
seconds on
push
the
through
clock.
the
It's
smoke?
time to
Yeah,
make a move
they're
now.
coming
But
back
that's the one
B.
good thing is that
30
ult
seconds
saved
left.
a lot of additional time. Primi looks almost ready and set to try and just make a play through this smoke. There's somebody on the other side ready and waiting, just watching.
Oh my god, they killed both of them!
Running out of a smoke, and it just still looks so
Oh,
easy.
Autumn has
15
to make some
seconds, Autumn
crazy
has to
play.
try and hold the line, but that 1-2
Killed
punch
both of
of
them.
Jit Boys and
Holy
Primi
shit,
is
man.
just unstoppable. Two standing. At this point, I almost want to see them go for it just so they don't save again. I don't want to say the word.
This could be a save call.
Yikes.
No, never mind.
You don't save the up, bro. Save the up.
Away with that, Primi running it down, loses his life. But in the meantime, Full Sense have cast a wide net, mid and flank covered here towards A main. Udaton has at least one more fight in him if he wants to get out with this operator. At least it seems like it.
It feels like the most exciting part of the round is whether or not the G player gets to save.
That's been most of the round.
It's so depressing. Like, Udaton. There's also
they're
just
gonna
an
pinch him
aspect
in
of do
heaven
they
here.
care if he saves the gun. They've had so many buys in a row at this point, and
looking.
they're going to try and take the gun out of his hand. Consolation frag,
Good
maybe no.
save, Yudo.
12-7. 5 in a row now for Full Sense.
What's going on? I mean, GE can't win a fight to save their
The only
life, bro.
surprising thing that's happened in this round is that Primi did actually die.
Remember when this started? It was 3 kills for Primi in the pistol. Crystal bounced right back with his own, won the pistol out, and we thought, okay, Primi has some competition. Nope.
Oh my
No,
god, they're
he
feeling the
doesn't,
pressure really bad
There's no
right
one else
now.
fighting for that title here today, at least not on map number 1. 5 chances for Full Sense to close a game out that at the start it looked like they didn't even turn up to play. This has been one hell of a turnaround from this squad, losing both pistols in a streak of rounds in the first half. And yet here they are, conceding next to nothing afterwards.
I mean, you saw the most important thing, JJ. You saw them lose the anti-eco round. It's literally that was the round.
In fact,
They lost the anti-eco and have been getting fucking wrecked since then.
There's the Prowler, there's the response. Hey, it looked like he
Oh
should've-
my god, they're just
Chris
getting
alive.
domed.
His big hill back up. I was so confused. It must have been a leg shot. Patman trying to be the hero. Push into the spawn, audacious. 3v3
Gives him a
is maybe the
chance.
best scenario we've seen in a long time. The TP behind, it's aggressive from Patman.
What a play from Pat.
Someone stepping
What a
up for
play
global.
from Pat.
Jit Boys
Probably too little too late.
to try and close out
But what a
would
play.
be an almost perfect half. But he's got to try and go around the wall. They know exactly where he is. Slow's thrown out, needs an isolated fight, and finally GE have found something. An 8th round onto the board after a massive hiatus.
Are they scared or are they getting anti-strat?
He's so unlucky not to get
They're
one
playing
back.
afraid.
Somehow
They're,
hit the
they're
leg.
playing scared,
Sure, Cruz fell at
and
the end.
they're
This
just
is
getting
it. It was a
fucking
power
annihilated,
play and a TP
like
catching both
aim-wise.
That's what gave them the way back in.
Like Primi is just killing everybody.
For GE, they need to do it 4 more times. The team that, didn't they say 4 times in a row? If I'm not mistaken.
Here.
Well, if it wasn't 4 in a row, it was 4 out of 5. Looking at that timeline. This is the second round that they've found outside of the starts to a half. There's still plenty of work to be done.
Oh.
I like the boost from Jit Boys here.
The old school.
Tried it so far.
I think
Crystal's not going to fall for that one.
Well, got teammate to shoot it, but yeah, I think maybe realizing that something's up, and Harvey now sat on the wall of his own. His teammate likely to be the first point of contact, the Prowler. Give them information that somebody's there, but they were almost trying to bait the deeper player.
Why is he slow?
Might not get caught. The Primi operator, not something we've seen so much from on the
Dude,
attack.
he's 25 and 9.
Might just throw a spanner
He's
into the works.
25 and 9.
Uniton's not in the best position to use this op.
Udo is in vents with the
Backed up through
operator.
vents would
Yeah.
be a death sentence, and they know that they're there now, but Crystal can't get out of this corner. The show
Nice double, Udo.
double. Cruz and Kahlua
Nice double.
stood right beside each other. Wrong place, wrong time. And GE, man advantage to work with. They've
Pat,
slowed
relax.
the play.
Pat,
That
relax.
was insane.
Pat,
But
relax.
he's gotten out unscathed.
Down A.
Well, for now.
What?
Okay. A warning shot from Leviathan. It almost cost him his life. Primi holding the angle. There's not a lot of time left. And almost manages to find something through. Instead, he's quickly found
Dude, why are they walking through the smoke? You have man advantage, and the spike is not planted.
Autumn to try and keep them alive. And Primi.
What are
to do
they
what he can do
doing?
Throughout the entirety of the map. Looking for the man up top. The timing slightly away from him. Would have to listen for the drop anyway, so that might just give him an opportunity to re-clear while that time ticks away. His opponent just waiting for him to give an angle, waiting for him to make a mistake, but Premier is just sitting in this corner, using the time to his advantage, not expecting his opponent to push his
Holy
utility, but
shit,
once
he
again,
won that. That is a
Autumn
crazy
there to
duel
save
for
the
Autumn
day.
to win.
GE live to fight once more, but they still
Holy
need 3 more.
shit.
It's a narrow margin, but GE just about make it through. Small heartbeat visible from this squad, but think about this round. Patman getting away with one down below, and the double that came through from Uniton. The fact that it ends up in a 1v1, it's definitely still a worrying factor, with 3 more in a row needed. And Primi on 27 and 10.
27
It does
and
feel
10, bro.
like it's just a matter of time before GE slip.
Yeah, the good thing though for GE is the more rounds that go by, even if they're close, even if it's clutching, even if it feels like maybe it should be going the other way, the more that go by, the more the pressure will mount onto ForSense. They've been laughing, jovial.
Yeah, I know. There's a bunch of people that have. I'm rooting for GE because I want to see Uniton and Crystal do well. And also, there's a lot of people that have full sense players in VFL that are absolutely hosed right now and getting bailed out by the second matchup potentially.
In a row, it seems like they're going for B.
Yeah, the B play going through. Late lurk.
Big
by
duel
Cruz
for
once again into
Udo.
that pit, and he's chosen his time just right. Those players in main don't need to push out anymore. They want to rely on this space taken by Cruz. He's used the pit as a smoke to cross into vents. That's a big problem now. Full Sense are going to re-gear up for this A hit. And
The
on
read
GE,
is
you
pretty
have to
good
know it's a
from
possibility.
GE.
You can see how cautious they're being and re-clearing into heaven. They're even putting the boom bot through. Don't think it's going to make it to
30
clear
seconds
Cruz,
left.
though. They could see where it went, but if that information has slipped by, they're in big trouble.
Oh, they're just drifting in spawn right now, man.
Jit Boys sees them on the backside. They know exactly where they are. And moments later, the round is done. 13 to 9. Full Sense started slow in both halves. But my God, they showed up in the buy rounds.
Yeah, in the buy rounds, it really just felt like
Well.
they ran away with it. Primi doing it in style once again, and it's safe to say GE need to reset after the break.
Well, we go Breeze. It's been their best map. But they also lost it to Full Sense last time they played. Okay, last time they played Breeze, Full Sense went 10-2 on attack. So they have to avoid that happening. That's the big thing. Definitely got to reset. And I'm telling you, man, these anti-ecos. These anti-ecos. These anti-ecos are killers. What would I do as a coach if Primy was fragging this much and you're not able to do anything? I mean, it's tough. It's tough. If the other team is just out shooting you, it can be very hard to do anything as a coach. I think one thing they maybe could have done is play more shotguns. I don't think we saw any shotguns. And I don't really think that Full Sense has a very good way to clear shotguns. They've got, I mean, they just have a fade and that's it. Yeah, we didn't see like any close sort of like shotgun play on this map. It's one of the best maps in the pool for playing judges in middle and stuff like that. But honestly, they kind of just got wrecked. They kind of just got wrecked mechanically. They got outshot. Remy killed everybody. Remy killed everybody. So Breeze Pearl. Okay, they need, I think they need to get off to a hot start on Breeze. Because yeah, it's another thing to think about. They won both pistols. They won both pistols and they got fucking smoked. So that is problematic. Definitely problematic. Only Darion can save us now? I mean, true. I gotta go pee. All right, back. Darren's busy carrying Motive. Yo, Motive doesn't exist. The org folded. They're gone. They don't exist anymore. They do not exist.
Here with Coach Thee of Full Sense. The Primi is Primi, but Jip Boy's on the stage. Why?
เพราะว่าจิตบอยมี IQ play ที่สูงครับแล้วก็น้องชอบเล่นเศษชอบพวกเล่นตัวที่ใช้สกิลเยอะๆอะไรครับแล้วก็น้องฉลาดครับก็เลยให้น้องเล่นตัวเศษครับผม
Simply just because Jit Boys has such high IQ, he's a great Sage player, and this character, this agent, really is just really suitable for him. So yeah, that's why I made the decision.
Great call and thank you.
Welcome back. It definitely was a great call by Full Sense with the new comp looking really good, still winning split against Global Esports. We're seeing a very different Full Sense come in today. This is the Full Sense we wanted to see against Foot. This was the Primi we wanted to see pop off against Foot. So it's crazy it's happening now against their brothers on the other side of Global Esports. And Minnie, we were talking a bit about the mind games between these two teams, and we are really not exaggerating when we say these two teams, Cruz and Frost, know each other so well, and you can see the mind games come through even in round one.
Yeah, it started off right off the bat. It almost looked like Global knew that Full Sense was playing the Sage somehow and decided to do an interesting strategy where like they basically ended up walling over it.
Yeah, in fact, let's check out our Verizon high-speed moment. It was so good, we had to show you guys.
Yeah, so here we see Crystal throwing a little bit of a fake towards the B side of the map, making noise there, and baiting out the Sage wall from Full Sense on the A side of the map. We see it there, and then you see Full Sense's rotation across. Beautiful call here from Global, and then Global on the other side are going to use the fact that they got the Sage themselves to wall boost over, and then they get the A site completely for free. Red carpet site for them.
Isn't
The
Derek
mind
my
games came
adopted
in
son?
early,
Yeah,
but what
sort
really
of.
impressed me was that Full Sense, despite going
Speaking of
down,
Darion, why was he
despite
never
not
picked
having
for any of the
momentum
GE
into this game,
iterations?
pulled it back. I was
Because
extremely worried for them. I thought that with the lack of confidence in the last game, I thought that going
unfortunate
forward down would have been a
circumstances
death
happened.
sentence for them, but
Basically,
good to see that they picked it up.
I'm not going to say too much more, but
if you're Global
I
Esports,
wanted
you
him
can
to be
see
in the
those
roster
really
for
good
Stage
ideas
2,
coming out on the
and
pistol
just
rounds.
some stuff
Obviously, an improvement from what
didn't
we
allow
saw
it to happen.
previously. And as you mentioned, Minnie, being able to get that kind of lead in the beginning, but Full Sense just finding this unleashed confidence, I think.
Yeah, and Primi is the guy that we've been highlighting leading up into this Masters London event, and then he didn't really show up the other day, but today, with this op, I think he held on his op for so many rounds, just destroying people.
10 rounds he had the operator throughout this game, which is
Motive
kind
is
of
a
crazy. And I
bowling
think
ball
I agree.
manufacturing
We've been
company?
waiting to see Primi time. He said it himself throughout that trailer
Wait,
as well,
what?
and I think that the fact that he bought that operator from round 3, I believe it was, glass cannon operator, no shields, just shows the confidence that they're having, which is what we asked for from them coming into today.
Yeah, Full Sense Global couldn't get a sense for the puzzle that Full Sense had. It was either go to the Sage on one side or Premi on the other, and they couldn't figure out what to do there. So great game plan here from Full Sense.
Yeah, and the man who ended up coaching Cruz was Frost. In fact, let's see what Frost had to say about all that.
Here with Frost of GE. Frost started out as 4-0, couldn't quite close it out. Do you guys feel like you were giving Primi too much respect, or was it the comp change from Full Sense?
I don't actually think it was any of those. I think it's a byproduct of us thinking maybe that our individual skill is going to win us the game in rounds, and we're also not listening to each other when we communicate. There was a lot of fumbles with someone says something and then somebody does something else, so it's just unlucky.
Right, hopefully things get better. Thank you so much. And back to the game
was
we
it a
go.
management thing? No. It was,
mean,
it was
unlucky
really
is
just a
one way to
super
put it, which is
unlucky
Frost's
thing that
favorite way to
happened.
put it. But Global Esports
Basically,
or
Derek got
also
stuck
their
in Singapore
strongest when they are
for a
sticking
bit,
to the plan. You
and
cannot
so he
play
wasn't going to be there in
separately when
time for
you're
Stage
going
2.
against a team like Full Sense, where you have so many cracked aimers. You cannot
So
win
like
that
I wanted
alone.
him to be on the
Yeah, I
team,
think that what
but
Frost
he
is saying
couldn't
may be
leave
correct, but I do think that
Singapore for a
the
bit,
fact that
and
Premi
so
is
he
there,
was
the
only
Sage
able to
is
come
there,
later on.
It's a lot harder to deal with those things once that operator is online, the Sage wall is online. I think that some of that nerves, some of the not listening, that happens when game plans break down a little bit. So I do think there is a combination of things there.
And it's almost worrying because we are on the global stage and fundamentals slipping away like that. And in a very important match too, let's not forget the loser here will be eliminated from Masters London, not being able to continue through this Swiss or even make it to playoffs. And I think it's worrying now because of course we're going on to Breeze. We're going on to Full Sense's map pick here in this BO3. And let's not forget, Full Sense dominated GE last time they played on this map specifically.
They have two very different approaches to this map. You can see it here in their comps with double Senti versus
Oh, no, they changed.
They
Boys has
changed
been
it, yes.
taking off of Neon duty. He has not been good on the Neon in this tournament. Their solution is, Jit Boys, let's just play the Sage. Interesting idea. The Sage is designed to slow down the opponent, and Jit Boys did look good on their last map. A similar strategy, perhaps, of do you want to go into the Sage, or are you going to go into Primi? If Primi can get that up online early, that is another chess match for Global to figure out here.
Well, Big Time must be so delighted right now. When he was with us during that football
Okay,
sense
GE
match,
needs
he
to
was
start
raving, hyping
fast.
up the Sage on these maps.
They need to
So
start
this is gonna be
fast.
really exciting going through, and we can see that Full Sense is on an absolute momentum right now. This is an elimination match, though. Can Global Esports bring it to a series as we send it back to our casters, Mitch and Tom?
Well, now it becomes real. You heard from Frost. They just got a bit unlucky. Well, one more time.
Wait, why is the
they can
crab
get
dancing
unlucky,
to the
and
music
that
in
will be
perfect
it
time?
Out of the contention for playoffs, out of the run here in London. And for GE, it starts on the attack side. I do like the changes from Full Sense, though.
Okay,
That
they're
Neon
just
was
gonna
not
go
working.
fast
Now
A.
it's on GE to make it work
Go
with Udaton,
pop.
who had a bit of a tough previous map.
Yeah, for sure. I think he has a tough map quite often.
They
when he
get
plays
out,
against Full
they
Sense.
wall.
We'll have to see if that's a running theme.
Udo,
Already, though,
nice
a better start.
timing.
Pistol round, Primi to trade.
Ooh, they give it right back.
Klua waiting on the angle, but it's
Udo.
Primi once again a one-man army that somehow still
Udo.
seems to be alive, but they are trading out everybody else. They just
Primi on
can't kill
pistols,
Primi.
man.
It's been the issue
They need another clutch
throughout
from
the
Crystal.
entirety of this so far, and now the rotation looks to come in from Cruz. Crystal again.
Need another
in a
clutch
pistol
from
round
Crystal.
clutch to try and bring it home, and of course, who
Primi on
else but
pistols, bro.
Primi will be the one to take the pistol for Full
Primi
Sense.
on
I've always
pistols,
found it a
bro.
cop-out, man. When we look at teams and someone goes, that's the guy, you know? There's so much more going on behind the scenes to make things work. But with Primi, I got nothing, man. He is just unbelievable every time he's tested. He comes in like he's been studying all week for it. That's a 4K, one-upping his opening pistol in this series. And finding the win this time around. I guess this was what was missing. He has to kill the vast majority of the team, not just most.
It must be funny to coach a player like Primi, because it almost feels like half of what he's doing is just off feeling. So you don't want to tell him not to do the things he's doing, especially when he gets away with it as much as he does. 4-0 up already. If the first map wasn't already his playground, and well, there's his fifth kill.
Oh boy,
Wasn't happy
it
that
is.
he didn't get the ace in the last one, so he's going to kick things off.
It is rough, dude.
Probably most
Remy
dangerous
is
in one, having
in
that headhunter.
confident form.
If Primi keeps this up, we're going into the bonus round with a Blade Storm.
And the
I like
more
using if.
the more that Primi
There's
pops
always a
off,
chance.
the
I
more
saw him have,
confident
like,
the
a
rest of the
single
team
bad
is going to
round
get.
on the last map, so
Did you? I didn't spot that one.
it was where he only killed one person.
Ah, okay.
That
Only,
was
yeah,
a very
yeah.
weak performance. A Sage Wall going in, a minute or so left on the clock. This has gone up just as GE round the corner. That might run that clock down a little more, but will at least give an orb over to Crystal. And as they chip away at that wall, it's very obvious to Full Sense where the play is coming through. Chance for the Blade Storm. For Primi, Jit Boys has taken all of his kills, but there it is. Udaton left it. Oh, come on! He's Primi! It's only the second round, man. Take it easy.
Oh
It's
my
like
god,
when
he
you
has
saw
Blade
Make
Storm
a
and
montage.
Outlaw into the
Like, genuinely,
bonus.
It's like they're the guys who
Oh,
used to do, like, 360
no.
no-scope montages, except he's just doing it on the master stage.
Oh,
It's just filthy.
no.
Like, it's going to be so depressing being on the other side of watching that guy have so much.
Oh
That's
no.
disgusting. At your expense. 2-0.
Oh boy.
2 rounds in.
Keep up.
Something tells me Primi's not slowing down. Hey, you guess what? Crazy. He has got his Blade Storm.
Yeah, 7 kills will do that for you.
The thing is, their buy in this round isn't good. It's a very,
Oh my
very
God.
weak bonus round. But I'm still nervous.
A little bit less nervous now, but Primi still drawing breath.
Okay,
Luckily,
good
he's on the
openers
wrong
for
side
GE.
of the map. The hit should be coming in elsewhere. Bit of mid-aggression coming out of Full Sense, though. Patman isolated for the time being. They can't swing deep into him, though. Uditon is further
Low,
back.
he got dinked.
And now rotating in is Autumn as well. So there's backup as they look to finish their dinner. Very nicely done by GE. And now all we have to do is avoid Primi getting an ace. Has enough draft to go over this wall. It's exactly what he goes for.
Oh no!
I'm already a little bit worried. But now, please just take the shot. Please just take the shot, Autumn. Thank you. Thank you, because that could have gotten out of control.
They were waiting to make sure that Crystal could get the plant. It's actually very clever. I understand why we're all just panicking, going like, why, we don't want to do that just because if he turns around and just takes your head off, you're going to look like a fool. But that's actually very clever orb management from Global Esports.
Yeah, very nicely done. I just think Glet and Primi live an extra second. There might be more orbs found, but it might be
But also, all jokes aside.
Oh boy. Wait, Glass Cannon up again.
Scared against him, you've already lost the game.
100%, 100%. They did the right thing. It just made me very, very nervous.
You were clenched.
A 2-1. Early half goes the way that you think it should. And now GE. Hunter's Fury online. Crystal sends in the drone right away. That could be go time for it. Mid-split,
Okay, it's
though,
a
from
nice
GE,
split.
already with so much control. They should be aware of this on the other side, but with a Sage Wall blocking them off, those players on site are completely isolated. A wall of their own has bought them
That's
a
a
bit
super
more
nice
time,
split, but they need to
a bit
go.
more space to fight from. Now their teammates start to
It's
get an
too
angle. The
slow,
goes up.
man.
Jip
They're
Boy's
not
good onto
committed.
Uniton,
Hello?
But the Hunter's Fury causing all those problems in that little laneway. It's cleared out a lot of space. I thought maybe they wouldn't expect Cruz. But they dealt with him as well. GE. Now everybody's
Pat,
coming from this
you
little
are
choke
crazy.
point. It should be easy to keep them at bay.
They're not going to
With this
expect
late
Autumn
play by
though.
Autumn, it
Rewrap is
certainly
good.
will.
Okay.
He's had a
Solid,
decent start
solid
to this one.
round.
At this stage, that operator.
Nice round. Good call.
Through.
They dodged the operator.
Not really worth throwing it away. Well, for
Very good.
Global Esports. Already having that decent recovery still. I don't think they're going to be getting that operator out of his hands. I like, though, that we are seeing like just slightly more direct plays. I think using that Hunter's Fury, which they managed to gather up in the previous round to just get them the entry in towards the site. And then also just having that very deep post plant onto B. Good execution from the side of Global Esports. And economically, it is actually going to put the defensive side in a bit of an awkward position here.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, obviously talking about how they're going to buy up around this, it's not an easy decision.
It's
There's so
just
many things going
insane.
for them. Having a res to bring a player
It's
back online,
just
obviously the all
insane.
brought through. They can afford the rifle on Kahlua, but it would be such a mixed buy that I think they're doing the right thing. Primi can play Bladestorm next round if needed. Everyone else capable of a full buy with minimal investments. Kahlua, instead of going for the rifle, goes for the Guardian to make sure next round can still look proper. That does mean that what should be an easy convert for GE is on the cards. Nice
He goes
stop
back
by
for more.
Patman.
Pat,
But
you
GE's
could have
come in
tucked.
quickly.
You could have
All
tucked.
they need to do on GE side now is finish into that A site, grab the plants, and keep those fights nice and ranged. The only player that can
Okay,
really
nice
take it in
round.
those duels
Clean.
will be Primi, and he's miles away.
Clean. They get it to the... Okay, this is really good, actually. Now we're starting to see a little bit of the system working.
This one, Autumn, again, his positioning has been perfect over the
Starting to
last
see a
couple of
little bit of the
rounds.
system
Immediate
working. They've got
trade.
really good
We've
ults
seen
going to the
goes
next
down in the form
round.
of Patman, catching players as they look to lurk, and once again, Primi has been completely nullified.
They're
Hasn't
close
had
to a Viper
any impact
ult,
over the last couple of
so
rounds,
they
but he's
should
just
be
not
able
been
to
in the right
snowball
place
this.
at the right time. You've done well to avoid him, of course. They want to try and remove this guy.
Big kill.
4 players standing for Global Esports.
Little whiff from
Operator
Mr. Primi.
Out of the round. In full sense, they'll be coming up with a purchase, but I'm assuming it will have to be the Bladestorm to pad the gap.
Yeah, definitely appears to be the case. Now, look, lead taken by GE when Primi's 9-2. Second death being in a save. They've done a great job of avoiding him in these last couple of rounds, not giving him the chances to find those early fights. And now removing the op as well, as you said. Has to be the Bladestorm for the next. There's not much you can do about Primi in terms of stopping him from having a good game, but if you can keep avoiding him like that, It means you're playing into the Sage, which
Primi drops 30 again, but they lose. They go map 3, breaks the kill record. I mean, if it goes 3 maps, he might break the kill record straight up.
Get into this, they'll be discussing their Coinbase win condition for round 6.
Well, that is the interesting thing. You look over the last 3 months, and this has not been a particularly good map for FullSense. They've struggled. I think it was in the group stage versus T1 and had a couple of hefty defeats after they played GE, but the one victory they do have in the last 3 months is versus GE. So it was clearly one that, again, they felt like was a good counter in this matchup, maybe rather than having their own strengths. I also want to see more from Jitboys in this game, because I think on the last map, on Split, he was fantastic with how he played a lot of that Sage utility. I think on Breeze, it really does come down more to the timing. Obviously, a lot more avenues, a lot more space to try and fight around that utility. It's not quite as close quarters as the previous map.
Primi on knives.
I think this will be much more of a
still relatively full buy. They just need to keep their Sage alive and try to like kind of try to death wall something. I think with the Sage.
After the pause, Primi pops the ult, follows the drone down on mid. Door's going to be open by it, and he slips
How's it looking
through.
so far? I mean, map 1 was a disaster.
He might even have gotten away with it too, but they've caught Kahlua. Trying to contain that space.
It's kind of crazy that GE is still getting away with this. They just have Patman in middle by himself killing people all the time. He just plays solo all the time in middle. And he's so good at it somehow.
Jitboys and Cruz though seem to be dealing with it. Jitboys up on top of the wall.
Jitboys with the TikTok walls owning them. All right, Crystal, you got to clutch up. 1v3. Oh, he did. Oh, he did.
The Blade Storm finally comes through, and FullSense have leveled the playing field.
Well, yeah, question answered. Slightly different way to what I was expecting, with the slows being a huge part of the game plan, but this is something we've seen across quite a few regions, just having those boosts in awkward positions.
Yeah, the boost walls have been nice.
To find a lot of those opening kills, and of course, again, this just comes down to having that orb management, wanting Cruz to have that ultimate coming up a little bit sooner. The fact is, though, I think at least in middle, like what we saw from...
He shot you, but killed me.
That was unlucky. But from Patman, it seemed like they're definitely aware of some of the tricks. Like when that drone went through, he was actually still spamming towards the door for a little bit, so I don't think they were caught off guard by that, but just... I think they were caught off guard instead.
Yeah, that'll happen, 5th Cadence. That'll happen.
It seems like GE might want to go for a more direct play when we get back into the game. But after FullSense being able to fight their way back into that previous round, Jitboys having a lot of success on the Sage. It's going to be an annoying wall to think about now when the push comes to shove in the B play. And I like the idea, like I said, from FullSense, sending the drone out, having Primi take the space on the back of it. Puts them in a really nice spot to fight for mid late. Little unlucky to lose Kahlua the way that they did. He was obviously supposed to be point of contact, checking for exactly when Primi can come back out and take those fights with the Blade Storm. And because of winning that round, FullSense come back into this with an operator online. And Primi, with that op, it's such a nightmare for GE early on. You almost have to play direct, because you want to use your utility to get around every angle. If you don't,
should I just stop speaking, Manoj?
Sending them back to the spectator screen.
I can just stop talking. We can just watch in silence.
Unreal so far.
We can just sit here in silence and just try to manifest a victory, huh?
The ops back in his hands.
Yeah, I'd say in a lot of buy rounds though, the man to watch has been Autumn. I think his lurk plays and positioning have made things a little bit more difficult. They're going to come in with 4 ultimates as well on the global esports side, so a chance for them to build into a half.
Alright, it's going to be a straight up A hit.
It's worth mentioning as well.
This has been their bread and butter on this map.
So already looking more competent, and this A site seemingly going to go under their control.
Yeah,
with the Viper's Pit as well within the first 20
straight
seconds.
Up, bread and butter, Viper's Pit, A hit.
Even covering off the spike. It's just covering that left side, making this much more
Just
difficult
nobody
to
peek.
get back onto site. You have to push left. You have to push exactly where GE are waiting for the battle. Paranoia is good to start. Reveal doesn't catch Happy, and now Autumn's able to step into the duel.
Good help from Autumn.
FullSense now pick up the pace of the way back through.
I don't love that Javi is peeking when he has res, but
is that the plant is not inside it. at least an orb to work with, and a snake bite sent in would change the game, but there's none to work with anymore. Ticking fast enough if they can keep those players away from the spike. A swing
Oh my god, they're gonna lose this.
Give it a chance.
Time?
Cruz might have ended it.
No time.
Though, a little bit too low. He's got to run for the hills.
Sheesh.
Nice post plan in the end. I think that Full Sense did well eventually to sort of clear out everything, like get rid of the pit.
All right.
But the fact was, it was just the amount of time that was fought. Like having this deep wall initially that needs to be broken, having a couple of players on contact, and then all the while still having those players ready in the post. And all the shot was needed was just to deny the diffuser, and Crystal does exactly what was necessary. 4 of the last 5 rounds now going the way of Global Esports. And you also have to bear in mind, they still haven't really used the ults. They just used the Viper's Pit in the previous. Everything else is still available.
Mid-fight for GE, same thing for Full Sense. Paranoia is primed and ready. This is going to be a big swing off contact. And that contact's about to come through. Maybe now it's a...
I think I have an idea,
closer
guys.
than expected. They are right at the door. No time for Paranoia anymore. Drones already spotted.
Oh, Jesus.
He only wanted to take down the man in.
Oh, Jesus.
Instead, he got the whole pack. Uniton is the last man standing and not for
Oh,
long.
boy.
Great round. from
Okay,
the
I think we need
Viper.
this, guys.
Yes, he threw his life.
I think we need this. We're going to do some guided meditation. Gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. It's all good. It's gonna be fine. It's all good. Let's hear some words of wisdom.
Breathing in. I know I'm breathing in.
Yes, breathe.
Breathing out. I know I'm
All
breathing
good.
out. In.
In.
Out.
Out. Okay. It's working. Everything's fine. Relax, guys. They're not gonna throw this round. Gonna be okay. Gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. It's a disaster. Kill this man. How is he alive? Holy shit, he's still alive! What the fuck is going on?
Back to a 2v2 scenario.
No!
You don't finish this man off, and he will punish you for it. Crystal left in a clutch. Hunter's Fury in a 1v2 would be a gamble. He'd need one of these kills first, and any sort of cross could be his instant demise. A shock dart would be enough, but it's not quite gone anyway.
No,
A big
no.
round from him individually. G had so much but it's Full Sense to come out on top.
I really want the replay to be 10 different angles of Primi just dancing.
Dude,
around
how is he
every shot
alive?
fired his way. It's a Pulp Fiction scene in the making, and it is what ends up winning them this round. The tags were found. One more shot
No,
was needed,
Pat.
and then when they go back to finish off,
No, Pat.
he is there to punish them. That's got to be tough for GE. A chance to take the lead here, and instead, Full Sense. Now 3 out of the last 4 rounds going their way. GE, this time it's a full buy though.
Yeah.
They made the last one competitive. There's at least a silver lining there.
It just has to do damage mentally. Like you're getting in positions where you can win these rounds, and then just a few things going wrong. The contact
Good pick.
point, this time Autumn's won
Nice
the fight.
pick by Autumn.
An important man down. Kalua's
Okay.
gone as well.
Now chill.
Taken full mid-control.
Regroup is 5.
They
Go to a
towards the B side,
site.
would be the more stacked up. But if they do their due diligence properly, they may just find an open site.
There.
The stun's gone through, and Jit Boys got curious. Down and out. Cruz.
Nice.
Good work to find one, but I don't think they're going to go push it
Just
into the pit.
go A, guys.
We'll just flee to the A site. And Cruz, putting his pit into this round, gets nothing for it. Crossing on mid, gets caught and dealt with. GE right back to winning ways.
Okay.
5-5.
See, guys, it's fine. Everything is fine.
Deleting the danger man, and then any reaction, just very quick. Yudotan starting to really build into this map as well. You mentioned it at a quiet first one, but when you go back to their match versus Leviathan, he was
Everything
a
is
huge factor,
fine.
especially on Fracture. And with Pearl, the next map in the series, a map where Global Esports have looked phenomenal. Oh, this battle.
Whoa!
Yudotan trying to just get information. He's been eliminated immediately.
They saw the orb on mid here as well. No more noise
Okay,
outside.
Pat opens it up.
Now it's
A
time to
side is
connect the
wide
dots.
open.
Patman. Jit Boys knows exactly what's coming his way. The res
Oh no, Pat! He tries to go for the home run swing.
teammates TP as a distraction.
Oh no, that's the wall down.
And he's not stopped yet. Sure, Crystal takes that kill, but he's left to 56 HP. And
Yo, the jump peak is crazy.
almost takes down the op, but in fact,
They did it.
wish he did.
They did it.
It looked for a second like Jit Boys had done enough, but GE
5 on attack is fine. No, they definitely need like 7.
I really am
They
enjoying
definitely
what I'm
need
seeing from
7.
Autumn. I think one of the criticism, and it's something you'll hear a lot from like the fan side of things, is like, are they scared of playing against Primi? And we've seen over the last, I want to say 6 rounds, that Autumn is absolutely not. He's taken that fight head on. He is jumping into angles. He's swinging into the battles versus Primi. And if I'm looking at a lot of the deaths I think Primi has, it probably comes from the hands of Autumn.
That was big.
6-5. GE after losing
That
the
was
pistol
big
now
from
look to
Autumn.
do the same that their opponents did to them. A climb back with the potential
Nothing
for a
is fine.
victory in the
Everything's
half.
fine, guys. Everything's fine.
Bladestorm online, weaponry for
Gonna
the
be
rest.
okay.
But definitely still an advantage for GE.
That reveal's going to be broken, surely? No, in fact, it's just left. Yudotan had already made it
Nice.
past. They gave some false security to those defenders. They didn't think that much space had already been taken, but how quick Yudotan could be with his own wall to cover him. They've made it to
I'm
the
a little
A site.
surprised they're
Yudotan's
not
got
going for the
another one
plant.
back, and now Full Sense
You
stalled
expect
out
some sort of
completely. They still have
aggressive
that res to work with.
repush or something?
With the Viper wall up, that's exactly what they're going to go for. Leviathan comes back into the round.
Just
Primi
waiting for
finds
the
one,
wall.
but Yudotan,
Oh.
his third. With 3 more on offer.
Nice
He's
job,
looking to
Yudo-chan.
find a 4K
Yudo-chan!
for Yudotan, a man who had a bit of a slower start. Well, he showed up just in time. The lead is for GE at the half.
Look at that cutie.
It's one of those games.
Look
where
at that
it
cutie.
felt like GE needed to build up a little bit of momentum. And I think that Yudotan has definitely been the player to watch over the last couple of rounds. Him and Autumn have been impressive. The question is, are they going to be able to build into something?
Okay.
Either way,
7 is
let's
good.
check in with the HyperX player moment. at
7 is
Yudotan.
good.
안녕하세요. 저는 글로벌 e스포츠에서 활동하고 있는 유도탄이라고 합니다. 되게 이길 수 있는 경기였음에도 저희가 되게 경기 내에서 수정하는 부분이 되게 늦었던 것 같아서 되게 아쉬운 경기였던 것 같습니다. 교전에서 저희가 살짝 좀 밀렸던 게 아쉬운 포인트인 것 같습니다. 그런 교전에 있어서 저희가 조금 아쉬운 부분이 있어서 패배하게 된 것 같고
Leviathan are hungry for a third map. Their orders almost ready. Yudotan, the human missile.
딱히 처음이라고 해서 긴장될 건 없고 되게 오히려 재밌고 약간 저를 게임에만 집중할 수 있는 환경인 것 같아서 되게 딱히 불편한 점이란가 그런 건 없고요. 국제대회 와서 다른 팀들과 연습하고 대회를 하다 보면은 평소에는 볼 수 없었던 팀들의 이제 뭐 같이 하는 플레이들이라든지 되게 샷적인 부분에 있어서 조금 다른 것 같아서 조금만 더 적응하면은 완전히 적응 잘할 수 있겠다? 약간 그런 생각인 것 같습니다.
Can the coach speak between halves? Yeah.
Well, Well, the resurgence from Global Esports was there in the end. They have managed to find themselves a 2-round lead. Now we go to their defensive side, Tom. Where are your thoughts at? We've seen new ideas from Full Sense, but when it comes to GE, are you expecting this defensive side to stand up? Are we going to Pearl?
But that's the interesting thing. Like you look at the change of composition, and I feel like that Sage, okay, it gives you a little bit more of an avenue to maybe just section off some angles in your post plant, but it should have helped a lot more on the defense. Well, realistically, the Full Sense defense wasn't fantastic, and last time out, their attack was what was phenomenal. So losing the Neon, I don't know if it'll necessarily help them as much in this half, and I think for GE, sure, they had a really rough time last time out.
All right, can they win a pistol? is the question. Can they beat Premi on the pistol?
Seems like a third map could be on the horizon, but that's not our choice. That choice belongs to Full Sense and to Global Esports. For 7 rounds in that first half, it was Full Sense finding the pistol, but still trailing by 2. Now, the next pistol underway. Premi has been the star of the show pretty consistently when it comes to these. A 4K to kick us off in the previous pistol. At least for now, he'll avoid the fight.
They're going over, trying to do it again. But in fact, it's only...
I don't know if they know about this flank. Yeah, that's a nice play by Javi.
Javi has got away with a kill onto Leviathan. Gives them the man advantage. Their opponents ducking in towards main just to try and have some semblance of space. They haven't been able to put pressure in onto the backside. Of course, that Sage wall was used in towards
Dark
middle. The
clears
reaggression
default.
from
Oh,
Jitboys
Jesus.
being attempted instead, though it is Premi once again. It was
Fucking
4 kills
Premi,
in the
man.
last. There's an opportunity for that again. Him and
Somebody
Jitboys
kill
looking to do
Premi,
it,
please.
but
It's not
already
planted
with
for
the
them.
refusal,
They're just gonna stick.
Patman sticks it to half. They now just need to clean up those remaining couple of kills, and in fact, they're not in the right position to deny this. GE can just
Wah.
in front of them. They will take home an 8th round, and even though everybody falls,
Okay.
it means nothing.
You know what? You take those.
On that one, let me tell you, that was a strange pistol. 4
You
players
take
on the
those.
site, but as the spike is being planted, they send two players back around towards double doors. And that could be an okay play, but look where the spike is planted.
Not wide enough.
There's no way that you can deny that. The whole reason that they got it to half and stopped was they're waiting for the swing from main. They're thinking someone's got to be coming, right? No, the whole squad was double doors. I don't know if they thought it would be a slower pace.
Premi as an outlaw.
That was a complete misread.
Okay.
Full Sense.
Can
Losing out on that
GE
round.
win an
Come into
anti-eco
this with,
round?
I mean, a bit of a investment.
Can they
There's
win
an
an
outlaw for
anti-eco
Premi.
round?
Everyone else rocking the pistols.
Or is it going to be their kryptonite
Decent amount of
again?
credits on Premi because he was gifted that weapon. Crew's a good teammate.
I think he also just understands what the win condition of this round is. As many of us
They
do
get
at
on
this point.
site. This is scary.
How many can he get?
This is
How much
scary.
damage can he do? Looking across, there's only one player that can actually survive a shot from this outlaw. And with
Yeah,
him
there's a
having
lot of
full
light
shield,
armors
he
over there
can
on GE.
survive a little bit more than they can. A jump up, swing out. I think he's been
Oh,
spotted and he's been
boy.
tagged out. 10 HP. Hit by that outlaw. Surely at this point there is no
Ooh,
more damage
that's
to be done.
scary.
At least a pistol kill.
That is
Boys, but
scary.
Considering the post spawn and the investment from the other side, G handled that well.
Good amount of kills for Crystal. I think the defuse as well. Unless they're planning to give that away. So we're going to be making strides towards having that Hunter's Fury online very early on.
Okay,
9
pretty
to
good
5
round
scoreline
from
for
GE.
How this started again. This has been a godsend for this squad. Remember, losing out on this map means that they'll no longer be facing elimination. They'll be tasting it. But each round here a step closer to a decider, to seeing that Pearl for Full Sense. They're the ones that have to show us that they picked this map for a reason.
It's funny seeing Crystal use the Stinger. There was a point last year where he would have just only had sheriffs on ecos, and I literally forced the team to force buy every single scrim for like 2 weeks until we finally started understanding that Stingers were good.
So much. Premi's just going to try and pressure through, and he's been
Nice
dealt
play
with
by
because of it.
Patman.
An aggressive push through,
Ooh,
but
they have the
because
res
Jitboys
though.
was able
Premi's
to get the
coming
res.
back. Wait, they didn't res Premi?
Gonna bring back Leviathan.
They didn't res
Still
Premi?
some weaponry in this round for the side of Global, but those two snipers,
What?
let's just say they can't be faced.
They're also most definitely not a surprise factor.
No
Not the
offense
Outlaw in the previous
to
round.
Leviathan.
One was dropped on the floor when they faced off against some pistols. You know
I mean,
they're
I guess
gonna have
maybe
that
the
voice
smoke is
here.
going to do more
Not
work,
both.
but bro,
Full sense play this very
Primy is
fast.
right there.
He is peeking. The Sage wall is
Surely
up,
you
stop
just res the
through
jet.
from
GE
middle,
going for exits though.
and that's exactly it. GE have acknowledged that they don't have any chances to really deal any death blows on the run back into sight, so instead they sit outside, starting out nicely with one. Full Sense have found a safe little copy to hide
How many does
away
Autumn
in,
get here?
or so they think. Great work to make this costly. It
Ooh.
almost got worse.
Yeah, they'll keep one rifle. They'll take down 3 players. Considering that Rez was
Voss?
also committed into that round from the side of Full Sense, I think that GE can be quite happy with the amount of damage that they've done. They're going to be able to come up with a full buy of their own for the next round, although the ultimates are not quite there. A fair few of them are coming online. We now
Okay,
look towards Full
Autumn
Sense once more.
goes
Is this going to be
Outlaw.
a momentum shift, or if they lose this round, are they going to be in a bit more trouble?
Well, Outlaw's not going to do much.
Sense are gearing up for a full-on A hit right away. Swinging into the angle and getting out of there was Autumn. He spotted one. Not a whole lot of information to work with. It's not going to drag the rotates just yet, but
Ooh, the
GE
position's
just pushed
kinda
up the B
nice.
main. Full Sense need to pick up the pace now as the...
But Autumn is kind of owned. Oh, Crystal. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he's gotten him again through the wall, but...
Somehow he
Made it away.
lives.
He should be dead to rights.
Yeah, even still with the 2 aggressive positions, Reed
Yudo
was
on
there,
the flank.
TP even paranoid off, so that Autumn couldn't get anything. Full Sense have done well to get in a post plant without really taking too much damage for it.
Okay, they see
You can even
4
see
people
some
on site.
hesitance on that flank coming through from Yudotan. He's on a long rotation back, maybe hoping that they start looking back in the other direction.
Yudo's got to speed up
Yudo's
here.
found a couple. Trade immediate from Autumn. This fight could be
Oh, that was
Lions
everything,
will
man.
win it.
That fight was everything.
That final trap play is a bit underwhelming in the end for the remaining couple. They were almost waiting for that. That was meant to be the moment the round flipped, but instead,
Yep.
that time has gone. The remaining couple
Unfortunate.
of players will flee to survive, and Full Sense are going to turn it into a couple round streak.
Unfortunate for Mr.
Oh, it's
Yudotan.
very much not over yet for GE. They even get out of that round with more HP than their opponents. They were so close to
What a
taking
shot.
it across the line. This kill is what changed it. He said it could be everything, and it was. Leviathan keeping a foothold for them in main, avoiding that flank that you saw even for a moment he was caught off guard by it. The timing, it took so long to come in that they started to think it wasn't a possibility. Picking that up puts them within 2. Buy for GE is not great. The chances looking fantastic for Full Sense. They've given a gap in the wall. This is a sneaky play. They've been conditioning.
Oh, what a sick play.
This time the wall is that little
That is
bit
cool
further.
from Full
They
Sense.
slip through it and move to the B site, catching the rotation.
Javi has to go
leaving
crazy
Javi
here.
completely isolated. The wall doesn't last a second, and Javi lasts even less. Oh!
Crystal?
He's giving them a chance. A 3v3 now from a round that looked lost moments
Ooh,
ago.
Autumn sees one cross.
G are back in contention.
Trying to play his life.
That Autumn's not taking more fights, but a kill there would have given them favor.
At least they managed to keep the players with the weaponry, but Primy's timing here could be everything. One player looking away, the drone being sent through, and that one's for free. And he's not being greedy with it either. We talk about this man and his ability to run it down to disrespect opponents, but in this case, he knows how important these rounds are. They are not in a massive lead, but in the round, they most certainly are. Patman to try and face versus 3.
I think it's going to be a timeout here for Global Esports.
A purchase into the next round might be difficult, but there
I
is
think it's
no
going to be a
weapon to be
timeout
saved.
here.
Full Sense, they're starting to climb on the attack.
Yeah, that's 3 in a row now. That
Yeah,
pistol
Full
round, the
Sense.
only
This
thing
is
that's
the half
keeping
that Full
GE
Sense went
up there
10-2
in
last
the
time they
lead.
played.
When it comes to buy rounds, thinking back to the previous map, it was all about Full Sense until right at the very end. In the final hour, GE showed up, but it was too little, too late. We're not quite at the point where that's on our minds again, but after this investment, if things go badly, maybe we will be. Autumn's denied any further control here with the op. Nice slow right off rip.
I was going to say, I wonder if after this one it might be a pause. I was starting to question if it would already be the case maybe waiting for the operator to be in hand for Autumn, but it hasn't found the impact they desired. Heavy A presence from the operator, the Sage there as well. A lot of an almost 1-2 punch, the potential to aggress and then the potential to delay. Instead, they're really going to need that delay because already a multitude of players looking to try and split through in towards this A site.
Tags already. They know where Autumn is. They know where Happy is. But dealing with
Big kill.
Autumn's found himself an easy
He's got to get out of here. Ooh, nice coverage. Okay, this is actually a really solid round from GE. This was nice.
Confirmation. And they've got him boxed in. Kalua.
Good adjustment.
Saving this weapon is what's on his mind, but he doesn't know how tough of a task that's going to be. 35 seconds on the clock. 5 players alive for GE.
30 seconds
Who, to be fair, don't really want to lose too many more. This being a clean round would help them out a ton, and the high-low setup in play guarantees it. Double digits now for Global Esports with a flawless round.
Yeah, I think, again, just excellently played by the 2 defenders of that A site. Their job was basically just survive as long as possible and delay. And I think Happy not only having the wall initially that creates a pretty awkward angle to run through, but then the slows.
Very nice round from GE.
His teammates arrive. It's almost just that little bit too easy. 10-8. A break back for Global Esports. Still 2 in the lead, but it's not alarm bells just yet for the attack side. Although this one is...
They can win this round. I think we go map 3.
All in on B. They are not sending anyone anywhere else on the map.
No backup plan this time. In they go. The pressure onto GE. Pat Men's already tanked 2 shots from the Thunder's Fury.
Yudo gets 2. It's a nice round from Full Sense. Oh, Autumn. Careful, brother. Careful, brother.
He's going to be in big trouble. They're all here.
Nice shock from Crystal.
A big pickup, not just to remove
and they heal the chamber back up.
A little bit of extra time now as they look for the plant. Leviathan knows there's an off on the other side, but they don't seem to care. They're swinging into it. They're looking for the fight up against Autumn.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa,
whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
11 rounds for GE.
Whoa. Holy shit.
One bullet left. if he had that, that would have been one of the craziest.
Jesus.
And he still seems to be laughing away, but that is a seemingly a death blow.
Jesus.
11-8.
Oh
For the attack side, it leaves them with very little to play with. It's a death ball once again. All 5 players in towards this A site. Primi leading the charge with the Blade Storm. Already an opener under his belt. I'm not sure this is the moment you'd want an Odin in the hands of Crystal. Man, flying through the air would be scary. Already, they're going to invest that Viper's Pit, but they've lost a couple on the other side with spams.
Yudo-chan.
Stun's gone in. No one following it up.
Goodbye,
just yet,
Primi.
that tag, that's crucial. He's dead to rights. Cruz had no chance anymore in the Blade Storm.
Nicely done.
Leviathan, almost the hero.
Nicely done. All right, we go next map.
12 now for Global Esports.
The stream is lagging.
It's overtime.
I don't have any drop frames.
They've looked a lot more confident.
I think it must
on
be
this
you.
map. I think across the board, Yudo-tan has had his moments, no doubt. It's in a lot from Autumn all the way through the map. Crystal as well. And on the other side of things, there was a hot start from Primi, but the moments have now been few and far between. 4 rounds in a row needed.
Okay. Okay,
Well,
I
they're
think.
coming in with a res, but they used a lot of their ultimates over the
Okay.
last couple of rounds. The Hunter's
I'm gonna
Fury
say it, guys.
Seemingly didn't do too
There is
much. The
0
bonus
chance GE loses this map.
already.
Put the silencer on this time.
It
It's
does
not a
help. It does
jinx.
help.
It's just belief. There is
Try this again.
0
All
chance they
in
lose this
place.
map.
Well, that wall's not lasting long. But Full Sense don't intend to just go sprinting through. They've avoided the spam early on. Broken the Sage wall already.
We are
Fast
going to
start from the
Pearl.
attack side. Now they've fully cleared out middle. The one thing they don't know is that GE have taken all this space on B. full control of B main. And all looking up behind, but Cruz has caught Patman. Even with all that B information, they go for aggro on mid. And that's why the crunch has at least traded it out.
It's taken out.
Ooh, they don't know where he teleported. Crystal's checking spawn.
Into this site now becomes so much more difficult.
Avi.
Instead, they have to fight it. They have to go aggressively. Premi's going to be bought.
Wah!
And he just about survives the shock dart. It's not
Yudo.
going to finish him off. However, Yudo-tan on the flank will.
Nice
looking for a
stun.
little bit more overdrive.
Nice job, Yudo!
This map, only one standing. And GE are not done.
My Korean child.
They have lost their map choice, but now they've won their opponents.
They lost their map choice 13-9. Anything you can do, we can do better. They take this 13-8 for Global Esports.
I told you, zero
The
chance.
regional matchup proves to be in their favor on map number 2. And now we go all the way to Pearl. We'll find out how this story ends and who's going back to Pacific a little early after the break.
All right. Think everybody would do well to get up, walk around for a minute or two, and we'll be back. We're going to go take a little breather. I'm going to go outside, drink some water.
Esports. We were talking about Patman earlier. He's still a little bit quiet as far as Global Esports usually performs, and I wonder what's happening over here on the global stage. He did mention in his press interview he wanted the rest of his teammates to step up and he would stop, you know, babysitting, so to speak.
Yeah, there's something Frost said that was really interesting, that was Pat doesn't have to perform at that level for him to get value. And when I watched them on Pearl, it was always about Pat getting great reads in their previous games. So I think if I'm Frost here, I'm going to Pat, I'm saying, look, if you just make the comms good, if you're just focusing on that, don't worry about anything else, and the kills will come. Make sure he's got something to focus on that isn't his kills.
Yes.
Make sure that he can get that confidence back.
Yeah, he's got plenty already from Pacific, you know, like, let's focus on the game here, make sure you get the win in. And as we move into Pearl, this will be really interesting to see these two come head-to-head on this map. Now, Full Sense, historically, whether they were Talon, whether they are now as Full Sense, are pretty strong on Pearl, but we saw Pearl from Global Esports just the other day, and it was shambles.
It was dominant. No, they dominated Lev on this map as far as I can remember. And it was Crystal that was the player to keep the eye on. He was
Shambles
the one that was going, yeah, shambles for Lev. They absolutely dominated Lev on this map. And yeah, Crystal, the guy to keep your eye on. I think that he had a great performance on Pearl when we saw it in their opening game.
Yeah, usually bangers end on split, but for these two teams, they're extremely good on Pro. I think it was Big Time who even said that he thought that Full Sense was maybe the best Pro team of the groups. GE, though, extremely strong, showing it here at this tournament already, and even in Pacific, dominating it. So I'm expecting a banger series for both these teams.
Definitely, and both of these teams have liked to lean into the Phoenix double duelist comps, and it looks like not too much has changed.
I know we keep talking about Primi, but this is the map that he impressed me the most with this man. When he's on the B long with that jet and the operator, he is dodging all the util and making it look easy. It's so good that when he's dominating that space early, he'll just leave it, let Vice stay there by themselves, and he's going to be dynamic around the map. So I do wonder if GE will have a strategy here of just avoid Primi, because he has been taking up most of the kills percentage for Full Sense right now.
Just avoid Primi or utilize that utility they have. Combine it, the Fade utility,
Where do I live?
the Phoenix
I
utility,
live in the US.
volley him out of those spaces. Use the Astra pulls to be able to get him off of those main lines with that operator, as you mentioned, Minnie. That is what they're going to need to do, to be able to shut this operator and sniper usage down from someone like Primi.
Well, we have two teams, a Thai team and an Indian org here for the very first time on the global stage. It's elimination. Who is going to continue through, heading towards playoffs as we send it back to our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, it was a long journey to make it all the way here to London, but a long road ahead of one of these teams all the way back to Pacific. For Full Sense, they started this out with 13-9 domination, but especially considering how the early halves went. She was on the other foot in the previous. Primi had his star map on split, but Udaton showed up for Breeze. Now all that's left is Pearl. As Full Sense start on the defensive side, look at GE, Orb on B, and everybody ready to walk into a wide open A side.
Yeah, the defense are just putting that pressure into middle. They've left both sides open, but timing this over the top is going to be important. Otherwise, somebody will get trapped out, and well, they somewhat do. It won't matter too much, though. Autumn took the orb on the other side and now has ended up as a lurker. But he might be wrapped on himself. A wraparound from Cruz. Udaton very aggressive, but now being spotted, has to be careful. Looking to just try and retreat, but he's kind of left his teammate behind. Autumn now catching out one, and in fact a second in that mid position. He was ready for Cruz, and now gives them the man advantage, and that's the signal for Udaton to fall back. Even still, though, avoiding Primi, that little bit more difficult when he's right up in your face. They have managed to deny the defusal, though, and it wasn't half. And because of that time is ticking even further. It's Autumn to get them that pistol round, and GE start off with a bang.
It's interesting as well because GE went towards B, saw nobody there, nobody fighting long, no one pushing up, no noise in middle. And so they decide to go into that A site. No doubt from Full Sense's perspective, that's the exact opposite of what they want. That wall is there to give you information, but you're hoping that they'll at least send someone middle. The problem was when they realized they're not sending someone middle, they were wrong. You actually have a very late play by Autumn. Cruz coming behind. Like, the fact that he was being flanked and gets out with both of them is huge. Yeah. Closes out the round as well. That's a massive step up from him. And another orb for Autumn means he's one away from the run it back.
Well, I think he will be getting it in just a moment. We're trying to bait Somebody in for the fight. Crystal has spotted them, waiting nearby, but it's kind of how many can he get here? Oh, they've actually all gone past him. Never mind. He's going to hear an awful lot of steps. Of course, only has a pistol to lose. That's why he's going to fight them. And it's not the prettiest. A Sheriff over to Primi, but it's allowed his teammates to get into a post plant. Now it comes down to, can Full Sense do any more damage?
Yeah, tucking in here I don't think is even about damage, right? We see them in a spot that GE very much know they're in. No one's going to be running towards them. I think at least two have decided we're just going to go down to the spike. And when you look at where the orbs are at for GE, that kind of makes sense. Autumn doesn't even want to kill. He just wants to die so that coming into the next buy round, they don't even need map control. They can go straight for a direct play with the run it back. He has a chance. He has a real chance to at least go down to them or find one. There it is. Run it back online.
A lot of people going down to that spike in the end, but it does mean that the next round is going to be an interesting one for G. How much do they invest into this one? Considering this will be their bonus round, you don't want to go too low, but they did have a fair few weaker weapons into that mix.
Taking that back. There.
The main thing, though, is, as you mentioned, Autumn with that running back, immediate space take, and it seems like they're just setting up for a very aggressive starting towards this A site, and only Leviathan here, but the rotation already in from his teammates.
Crystal's taking a lot of space.
Okay.
It has to be something Full Sense are wary of. They have no control over middle, but for now, at least, it looks like he is a
Crystal's in a great spot. Does he go too
back.
early?
They are none the wiser.
Nope.
Double doors is wide
Turn around.
open. That's a perplexing gap to leave and to not even think about. G have an advantage, but the problem being that the player is isolated.
He snuck
Crystal-
through. Hello? Hello?
The same push! And where else could he have gone? What a mistake being made here, but Primi is making up for it. He's got 2 under his belt already. Chip Boys with another spike down right in front of them, but Crystal, he can't. Surely not again! He's caught 4 players off guard. And a chance
Just wait
an
for
ace,
Autumn
but
to
it's
get
Primi
here.
Who stands in their way.
Holy shit, what a round from
He'll
Crystal.
be put to bed. No ace today, but that's a round to be studied.
That's mental. It seems like the entirety of the round Full Sense were blinded, and one man's vision was crystal clear. That is insanity. I think it's because they see.
I can't believe they
That's
both
what, he
knifed
just
out.
Run away, but the one gap that you didn't expect him to push was the one he already pushed. Crystal getting away with murder. I'm almost surprised. I'm almost surprised we didn't see a pause there for Full Sense. That is such a massive oversight.
I'm very surprised. I
I can't believe they both knife out ran past that after he had just killed
For him to
somebody
even get
there.
the first was ridiculous. It's a gap that they left open, but the second, the third, and the fourth, now he's
Okay, Crystal is feeling himself right now.
Oh, that's a 3-0 start for GE up against Pistols in these kind of rounds.
Crystal
Primi's
is
normally the
feeling
saving
himself.
grace. He won't be this time. Shut down immediately. And from here, it is a very easy conversion, especially with Cruise down. Now you don't even have the Vice util to worry
Nicely
about.
done.
Accelerate into B, flash out of that smoke, and the world's your oyster.
Nicely done.
Flash.
Another electric start to this map for GE. We've seen it before, but this is already feeling different. Autumn on point. Crystal was highlighted on the desk last time out playing this versus Leviathan 21.
We should probably send Crystal out to hunt. He's 2 off of
Again, we
lockdown.
had a lights out attack side for Full
Yep.
Sense. We're already
He's gonna
be
swing this
starting
for
to
sure.
Ask the question.
Whoa, the jump.
Why did they pick Breeze and why did they take it here if it doesn't turn around at some point? And already Autumn once again, of course, he's going to keep pushing this. He wants to try and earn up as many orbs as humanly possible. They are losing players along the way, but that ultimate is worth its weight in gold. This now becomes dangerous, though, more than dangerous. The problem, though, is that timer. He is just trying to stick it over the line. There's no way. Surely not. Thank you, Hovey, for stopping that. For a second, I thought they were just throwing.
I think it's more so thank you to whoever said no, bro. I think he has that. I think he might have enough time. That was close, but not quite close enough. It's something we talked about the other day, right? When you're already dominating, when you're already winning, sometimes you
a little crazy.
play that little bit looser, you make those mistakes, and in this round, I think that's what we saw. Playing for the orbs, playing to take those kills, and then realizing, oh, we could lose this round. They got there in the end, and now we see the timeout from Full Sense. They are feeling the pressure. This is a good moment, though. If that had been just a blowout of a round, the vibe of this timeout's a little bit different, but right there, that's a little injection of energy into the Full Sense side to at least grab a couple as the round closes.
Okay, operator comes back up.
The Coinbase win condition. Primmy's
Where do they put
operator on.
Primmy?
Jit Boys with the run it back.
Art,
He's been
maybe?
on the Sage the last couple of maps that has been thoroughly enjoyable, but a very different role while playing this duelist. And already entering Struggle City on this defensive
Maybe
side.
some
GE
sort
got
of
a great
B
attack
aggro
side, even
with
if there's
Primmy and
a few
Art
blips
if
on
you're
the
Full
radar.
Sense, and if you're GE,
The problem, though,
you know he's going
Full
back for the
Sense and why this
operator.
timeout has come through is this
So
is
you're going to call
elimination.
something fast.
They might have beaten GE
You're
on
going
a
to call
regional
some
stage,
sort of
but
fast
when it comes
hit.
to the globals, this is what matters
Honestly,
most.
you probably just
One
go
team
B.
will be
No?
finishing in that
Okay, they're
joint
going A.
last position. The
Primmy's
other
here.
goes marching on with a chance still to make it to the playoffs.
After the timeout, Full Sense come in, up on Primmy. He's on the A side. And that's exactly where they're speeding up towards.
Yeah, it is a
Now
fast
they're back there
round.
right on his
Ooh.
tail, but fearless is
They
Primmy.
found
He
me
swings
up.
into
What do
that
you do
angle,
now?
takes on him, goes back for
Bruh.
more. And a 5
You can't
versus
hold
3,
this
well,
guy
I
like
don't
that.
expect to see much more aggression now from Full Sense. Everything's going their way.
You don't want
downside
to.
is
I
they've
mean,
connected full over on
it's
the
like
safe
the
side.
correct thing to do
This is
against an Opper, but
leaving a
against
lot of
Primmy,
pressure on
I don't
Cruz.
think so.
He
He's
has
too
his wall
fast.
to cover that gap in the double doors. It's good that they filled in that gap, I suppose. Can't see that being a big problem. And then it's util to play behind on B at least, but honestly surprised to see them even still pushing.
Also disjointed. Jit Boy still fighting. Killua falling back.
Whoa!
Different ideas, and you know what? Everybody misses sometimes.
That wall almost saved him as well. Gave him a little boop. Made him harder to hit. Full Sense. 4 versus 2. A lockdown still to play against, but no issues. Love this reposition from Cruz as well. They know they're coming from lane, so up go the Thorns, and he goes long.
Nice duel from Crystal.
Like
this is
because he was
winnable.
containing information, but now he's swung in.
Given an opportunity. Lockdown now online for Crystal.
I don't think he used the
He's
lockdown
been
here.
phenomenal in this map so far.
Unless you get a kill. You can use the lockdown if you get a kill, but at that point, I think the
Lockdown
timing is kind of
operator.
wong.
Now is the time.
Wow,
of
he
the
is gonna
lockdown.
use it.
just
Okay.
knows that, okay, let's make sure that they can't even get it to half.
I mean, Full Sense
Activating
has to
those
fight
nanos,
this.
It has to be a push-up. In fact, they're just
They're gonna run out of time.
towards this, trying to destroy it. Instead, they walk into
Oh, they were not decisive at
Again,
all.
It seems to be his map. And only Primmy stands
Great
in his way
reposition by
last
Crystal.
time. He didn't manage the
Insane. Crystal is going fucking nuclear right now.
was born on Pearl, but this time he is the jewel.
Really nice from Crystal.
What a crazy map from Crystal so far. You said it in the opening series, opening map, I believe it was as well. He was the trailblazer for this squad. He's now had a 4K and an ace. Currently on this map, 11 and 2. And he's a big reason that GE find themselves sat 5-0 in the lead. Full Sense have got to be kicking themselves.
That was
This
sick.
a 5v3, and they gave those opportunities away.
That should have been their round. From Primmy finding 2, he's got to feel hard done by that he ends up in a 1vx situation at the end. Leviathan, there's no way.
Wow,
He's
nice kill.
Hit by the Outlaw. It seems like G are just playing with the rotations. They've got that opening kill, and then they're just going back the other way.
Well, especially when you go this way and you don't see any of that utility from Vice.
Maybe
so at this point,
overthinking
you know
it a little
Vice is
bit.
probably set up on A, you've picked B, you've opened it up, they're going to over-rotate. Now the noise is being made on A, trying to make them think
Pat gonna
about
ult
going
here?
back in the other direction, but those steps are heard. They've just heard a lot of them.
Ooh, it's kind of a nice read from Full Sense. Wait, good kills from Autumn.
And he follows it up with another.
Oh, it's getting messy. Crystal, you gotta win this.
Far from a one round.
Oh boy, GE kind of throwing this one a little bit. It's a nice proactive play though from Full Sense.
having to try and find
Really
both
good
sides
read.
of the map. It feels like it could have been a bit more simple, but G have been trying to push and pull, and well, they're going to push straight into another.
Wow, I can't believe they gave him that fight.
Superb round for him, but it's on to Cruz. He's managed to dodge the running back. He's just going to go in towards it, and it's
Oh no! What a play from Cruz. What a sick round from him.
for Cruz. He hit the timing perfectly.
That was crazy.
That was messy.
That was a confusing round to be a full sense player, I'd imagine. The double from Autumn should have reset them, finding a third as well, but in the end, great read by Cruz. He'd heard Autumn round by and realizes he can just about catch him in the ult. It's a devastating blow in the round, but Global Esports still have such a big lead. A Red Bull clutch gets them their first round.
What a play by Cruz.
But they are far from out of the woods. The credits still extremely low on a lot of these players, and GE could use this as an economic reset.
Yeah, it feels like that round was overcomplicated by Global Esports. You look at the beginning, they sold a perfect fake, but
I feel like Javi gets caught out a lot.
Re-hit the hit, and it ended up messy. But is that a sign of things to come?
Feels like his timing is a little bit off
They return straight back
at this
to prominence.
tournament.
Ults on either side. Looking at the run it back for Jit Boys if he can find the position, but it has been a tougher game for him so far.
This is a really nice setup. Primmy's keeping A main control. Even if he dies, they get to delay a little bit longer with the Thorns and wrap back in, but it's on double doors. This flash could be devastating. I think Jit Boys is going to eat this for dinner. Oh,
yeah,
man.
nice.
The 3-course meal. Jit Boys gone. The A site now under heavy threat. At least Udaton's going to be isolated when he goes through that. Oh, no. He spotted it in time. They tripped the
An
wall.
A fake going back B. Oh, they're going heavy street. I hate this. I fucking hate this call.
The play is still coming towards them on this B site.
Heavy street is so bad, man.
GE boots on the ground. Black coming in, but they don't know about Leviathan. Now they do.
Whoa, it's getting a little scrappy.
No
They didn't have any molly or utility for there,
even
huh?
checking his back. They know there's been lurks on lurks.
They've been doing a really good job avoiding
Plays
Primmy,
after
though.
late plays. And that one felt much more like a mid-round call. Like the trip of the wall, it seemed like Udaton wanted to go through it, gets caught, and then they just decide to go back in the moment. I think the Steel Garden was well placed, but Javi, being the one player that wasn't caught by it, ends up defending his teammates as they make their way back into the site. This time, the push and pull, those rotations working out for Global Esports, and Full Sense falling further and further behind. 6-1 down.
All right,
That if you
you
go
know the
looking
drill,
at
guys.
recent results,
Do
you
not
think they'd
lose
be
the
mad to choose, but
anti-eco.
one that they've been very
Do
comfortable
not
on
lose the
themselves.
anti-eco. That's all you have to
However,
do.
unless something drastic changes
Do not
soon,
lose the
it
anti-eco.
seems like GE have their number.
Well, the problem is this was Full Sense's opportunity. Losing this round meant that their economy is shattered. But winning it meant that GE were in that same position. This could have been a 5-3 scoreline, almost guaranteed. With
Primmy
that
with
round
the
win,
hero
but instead
rifle.
it has slipped away, and GE now have a chance to
2 bandits and a
extend that lead
sheriff.
even further. It is going to be pistols.
Gonna be a
Mostly
heavy
bandits.
B
On the side
fight.
of Full Sense, the only man with a rifle is
They're
Primmy,
coming
but he's
in
here.
strong.
And he's got more than enough backup. He swings in amidst the chaos.
But it's a good team fight from
They only
GE.
lost a single duel.
Nicely done.
That rifle from Primmy had a chance. Everybody was focused on a different player. Out he swung, and someone's ripped his head clean off, leaving Cruz alone. 1 versus 4.
It's a good call.
Listen,
You
this
just
clutch
go
was
heavy,
played
B
well and
together.
truly
You don't fuck around.
into Full Sense's sails, but
Just duel them.
we all knew
You
7-1
got better
was coming.
weapons. Got more health.
I think, again, we're talking about even at times when they're walking into the stacked up site, they're still able to win all of those duels. I think Autumn is having one of the best performances I've seen from him, be it off the utility or just the individual brilliance. Him and Crystal both 13-3-1 as it stands. The next highest player on their team has 4 kills. So they are genuinely carrying the rest of Global Esports, kicking and screaming. And well, I think they are your Coinbase win condition with how things have been going so far. On the other side of things, I think that is the second pause now called by Full Sense. No more checking in, and we're only 8 rounds through. A much calmer looking Frost, and you can understand on the other side, a lot of tea to be spilled.
Let me be honest with you, I'll let the fans at home have a little peek behind the curtain, because behind a curtain to our right is the coaching booth. It's quite a bit away from us, Tom, and I think you heard it too last map.
Yep.
There was a point where, with the headset on, with the fans, with the game sound, I could hear Frost shouting. It wasn't even a timeout. It was mid-round. I could hear him. He's that loud. And
they were winning as well.
They were winning, yeah. And he didn't sound like he was happy. But let me tell you, what we just saw in the coach cam there is the most relaxed I've seen Frost look in, I would say, years. This is a regional matchup. Evidently, it means something to him. How GE finished Pacific number 3. But now, they are miles ahead of the number 2 team soon to send them home if things keep going this way.
You don't want to lose to your ex-team twice. You don't want to have your student becoming the master. A man that made a lot of promises to the global esports fans. A team that had struggled to ever make playoffs.
My ultimate is ready.
And I'm talking regionally.
Okay, they're just gonna Killjoy ult and go.
Now look to
keeping it simple.
You should run.
Take their spot that little bit further. And of course, with the amount of kills that Crystal's been
They're
getting,
gonna
there's no surprise.
Cosmic as well.
Yep. Clear out the back of the site, even having that Cosmic Divide, the one dangerous
Makes sense. Just don't over push.
Is towards the back, and this is a full set play. I like this. The Judge invested into just to take that deep control.
No one's quite going to be through that screen, unfortunately. Cosmic Divide giving a safe haven for Tom for now, but it's going to fade soon. So will that smoke. And then it's push time. The flash seemed good, but they only get one forward. Pac-Man trying his best to pull this back into favor, and he holds his ground. Oh, running into Primmy's a
little bit of an over push, but it's probably enough time. Wait, he's going to stick half.
Half at least before he disappears, and that's given them a chance now. Tapped again, but Jit Boys goes down. Crystal was camping on his ultimate.
He's gonna stick half here.
Just defuse this.
He could try, but they're already going to be on him.
No time. Okay, nice round. Really nice set round.
And a huge lead built up already, and there's plenty of this half still to go.
I like the set play. You guarantee yourself a massive afterplant. I think Patman still had to do incredibly well.
He did.
Trading 2 for 1. And as you said, Crystal was just ready.
That was a good lurk from Crystal, yeah.
This map is one where I'm not necessarily sure you need to just fear GE. You need to fear him. 15-3.
And it's actually scarier than like Primmy was on fire on map 1, but individuals drop off. The problem is Crystal is playing the cerebral game better. He is behind them. He had flanks when he might as well have typed in all chat where he was, and they were still surprised. For Full Sense, this isn't a fair representation of how the series has been so far, but we were worried about what happened when we got to Pearl. There's still time to recover this half, but the other side of the map is gone, and oh my god!
Pat, just farming.
Man, he should have been in danger there. It was 4 players with pistols swinging him.
It's gonna be a domination.
He still comes out with 3.
Sir, we are winning. You guys certainly are winning.
Dangerous. There'll be rifles picked up, numbers even, Blade Storm online. Instead, it's Primmy all by his lonesome.
Should I say it?
Of just like, do I even want to just risk the rifle? Sure, you have the Blade Storm. It feels silly to not utilize it, especially when you combine to the next round. But let's be real. You've got Harvey with 8,700 credits. You are not damaging their economy enough to make a difference in this half. And you might be gifting orbs over that maybe get an extra ult online. He's still going to try and maybe just show them that they should still be scared of him, but the fact is they are not.
9-1.
Put him down, earn an extra orb towards his overdrive, and 9-1 in the lead. No matter what you expected in this series, right now it's looking like
there is zero chance that GE loses this map.
Full Sense desperately need these last couple of rounds.
Yeah, the problem is their grip on this series.
GE are winning this map.
It's tightening with every round that they find. Crystal still sitting 15-3. 2 players on their squad have only died 3 times. Full Sense struggling. And the read this time early towards the B site, they stack up 3. Now seeing presence in A main, mass exodus of the B site. They're going over to the right side. They're reinforcing the Vice setup after seeing that initial contact, but GE back off. Not fully. But they're making this look like, frankly, they're making it look like a terrible fake. This looks like they're throwing themselves at the A site with one guy going, hey, look, I'm here. So that they can then hit the B site. Here comes the Prowler, here comes the noise, here comes
It's
Uniton.
a double fake.
So now they go, oh, we were wrong. It wasn't B, it was A. No, it wasn't A. It
They
was
need
B.
to sell this B
And
more
now the
though.
spike is going into the A site. Now it's only going to be Cruz, but he still
Yeah,
has a setup.
here comes Yudo. Here it comes.
Blocking off the main body of the force, and Uniton's doing an excellent
They
job
need to
of selling
believe
that
that this
fake.
fake is going to work though. Like,
Clean though.
they need to actually just take the site.
Waiting,
Okay,
and
nicely done.
does just that. Genuinely hasn't been missing all the way through the game. A post plant. They even have themselves a Nightfall, depending on how aggressive they want to be. Deep Smoke's flashed through it by that defensive side. Jit Boys has done well, but Javi does just as well. Evens things back up, Primi low.
2v2. Pat should win them the
Still
round
just
here.
Sat up close aggressively. A jump up here would seemingly mean demise.
So dangerous that he peeks out.
He's going to go in behind
But,
him though. He's timed
yeah, he's
it
got
to
it.
perfection. First comes easy, but he's not going to risk it.
Good
Not going
discipline,
over
Mr. Pat.
aggressive. Harvey still just sat in the corner low from that previous battle, and Patman is there again. 10-1. 9 more rounds than their opposition. And this third map is looking more like GE's map choice than any that have come before.
You come in around 11,
Nicely
you're out
done.
of pauses, and your opponents don't just sell a fake, they sold 2 fakes perfectly.
It was a nice double
Line
fake.
And sinker. Full Sense found themselves attached to the line, and now they are being hung out to dry. 2 rounds is the best this could be, and they'll start with 4 players on the A site. Guess where GE are? And they've just heard at least 2, I think 3, pushing up on A. Immediate response, go to B. They probably even assume they're walking into the Vice setup, but Full Sense 4-man
It's just
push
a full-on be it. I mean, they've
so this site is done. No
just
defense.
been like 2 steps ahead of Full
for
Sense this
GE
whole
in the
map.
post plan.
Yeah, it's over.
Wow, if you can't
It's over. They're winning this map.
Those have gone pretty
They're winning
far.
this map. They're winning the series.
Clue has done
I've
well.
predicted every single match
Trading
correct
much
today.
more effectively, and it's going to be left to Crystal. He's in no man's land, still in middle. An opportunity for them to get towards the spike. Already looking to try and shroud his vision, but he looks to try
It's a
and run
10-2
through.
half.
Stuck in the
It's
mud.
fine.
Already
It's
that
all good.
refusal is going all the way. I don't think he
It's
can
all
stop it this
good.
time. At least a semblance of hope.
It's all
Final round
good.
being picked up by Full Sense, but Mitch, they are so far behind.
They are miles behind with 2 rounds in the first half. It seems like Full Sense may be close to booking their flights back home. GE leading 10-2. It's time for the halftime break, but before we get back into the game, we're gonna hear from Jit Boys and Javi.
Surely they don't troll on defense. They'll be fine.
Here with Jit Boys of Full Sense. Jit Boys, what
They
were
will
the
be
talks
fine.
about bouncing back and mental resilience?
สำหรับจิตบอยนะครับอยากรู้ว่าแบบเราไปทำอะไรมาบ้างเกี่ยวกับการกลับคืนมาในวันนี้แล้วก็เรื่องของการคุมเรื่องของ mental ของเรา
ก็ส่วนตัวน่าจะเป็นตอนก็น่าจะคุยกันเองในทีมหลังจากที่เราแพ้มารอบที่แล้วครับส่วนตัวคิดว่าวันนี้น่าจะทำได้ดีกว่ารอบที่แล้วก็รอดูครับ
All right, I just think that we had a very big talk last night, and I do feel that that really had an impact on me. So I do believe that today is really going to be different from the last time.
Okay, I wonder what was being said, but that's a question for another day. Here with Javi AK of GE. Now, Javi, you're going up against Cruz in that Battle of IGL today. How have you prepped yourself specifically for this matchup, and do you feel ready?
I mean, of course we're ready. We're gonna get our revenge this time. I mean, Hector both coached us on how to play macro. So really, you just gotta know, with the mind games, you just gotta know like which is true and which is fake. So it's just all about the info game, and I'm pretty sure we're ready.
Okay, so you can tell which one's fake.
We will tell.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, the plane back to Pacific is being fueled. The question is, who are the passengers for now? GE 10-2 up. They haven't even started packing their bags, but Full Sense, they're starting to think about jet lag again. This has been a devastating conclusion.
That's a crazy artwork.
But if they're going to bounce back, it starts with a pistol. And if they're not going to bounce back, it certainly ends with one, because GE are already on the home stretch.
Well, yeah, if they don't win the pistol, they're definitely force buying. Otherwise, they've just accepted defeat. So, Global Esports looking to level things up between the orgs they faced in the late stages of Pacific. And it was a 2-0 with the same first two maps. They managed to take Breeze, and now on Pearl, they are massively in the lead.
Whoa.
Start to this
It's
pistol
a
for
5-0
Full
hit,
Sense.
5-on-4. Holy shit, Primmy's down. It's over. It's over.
Doesn't look pretty. Javi's already got himself a double the match.
It's over.
Halftime about revenge, and he's certainly gotten his own. Udaton and Crystal, the last two alive. Crystal on full health, and Leviathan certainly anything but.
Recovering it.
Maybe a slight misread from the defense initially.
No, they're just playing real careful. They're expecting him to try and just walk up. He's never going to go B here.
Major issue of this game so far.
He will never go B here.
Players backstabbing, but that tap of the spike. It seems like the players on G are just waiting. They're waiting for that plant to actually go down, just in case he's selling a ruse, just in case he's trying to get behind them.
Spike planted.
Instead, trapped within the spike.
Yudo's going to go jump.
That's giving him a gas.
Whoa! It's all good.
It's the headshot through the wall, I believe.
It's all
And Crystal
good.
once again is the one to save Global Esports. That pistol round will be going their way. And Mitch, well, a plant and that many kills. I will be gobsmacked at this scoreline if we don't see a force fight coming through from Full Sense. They have to.
Yeah, like they got the plant out of it. Even without it, you have to. 11-2 down. If you're not going to win a round like this, you're certainly not going to win the streak of rounds needed to get back into this game. Full Sense essentially out already. Your days numbered, the final hour drawing near, and the force buy will be pulled into play. All eggs in this basket. 50-50 in that last round, and that could have given them a chance.
Look at the amount of specters as well. They know that there's light shields coming in, an opportunity to almost just spam that SMG. And
falling behind them, Patman.
Ooh, he's just about going to survive. That's a really good combination coming out of the attack, but it doesn't get quite as much as they would have hoped for. Bit of damage, all being retrieved. Defense obviously not taking any chances with their own buy. Definitely having information of this split.
Flash out for Autumn. Oh, unfortunately, Primmy's already gone in. He's taken it inside the Cloudburst and now found a Spectre for another. Udaton holds on to control of A main. It takes away any sort of comfort ground for Full Sense. Instead, they have to fight for ground elsewhere. Space taken towards the defender spawn. The jump into the window spotted. Javi won't get the kill, though. A lot of success for Full Sense in the force buy, and it seems like they've done just enough. They've come online right when they needed to. Crystal, a menace to them so far, but his impact
There's
in this
zero
round is
chance they
negligible.
throw this,
And Udaton,
guys.
well, it might be time to save. Not because you want this weapon for the next, but more so you don't want Full Sense to have it. Third round, Tom. When do we start believing? 10?
Oh. Yeah, it feels like... I think maybe a little bit earlier, because I do think that we've already seen capitulation at times from Global
Zero
Esports.
chance,
I think
guys.
Leviathan series where they played split, they were massively in the lead, and then I think they only got one round on.
It's gonna be
defense.
fine.
And that wasn't because it's a particularly bad map for them. It's just that they started getting in their own heads, taking too many risks.
Unlikely.
Maybe like 8 or 9. That's still an absolute mile away. Whether or not these are repeatable. Also, you have to look at their Pearl.
No.
They have
Full Sense
dominated
is not
teams
winning this map.
over the
It's
last
not happening.
few months. Even a victory versus Paper X, so they have beaten the best of the best. That's unfortunate, though. A singular weapon that could be used in this round, and it's gone.
One and that could take a shot off Brimmy when he takes two. It's a bit of an awkward fight. Batman with a chance. Prowler sent out. He's got himself one, but that's it. That's it. Yeah, he's going to be put in the ground right afterwards. As long as Full Sense can keep
there is zero chance they lose this map.
You want to see these rounds go by cleanly. It's not like they need much money to bounce back. As long as they can buy for one more round, it's fine. But
we are straight chilling.
So it feels repeatable.
I guess the other thing you can say, though, is just some of these weapons you almost don't want into the next round. When you're going to try and win that many in a row, I'm not sure I want to see a Spectre coming in for Kahlua. But at least for farming up those orbs versus Eco, that's exactly what you want. Leviathan one away from his ultimate. I don't think anybody would be saving a Bulldog if he was to go down, so he's just going to go and grab that. In a normal round, that would be a silly or risky thing to do. In this sort of round, it's not too bad for Crystal, though. They're starting to build up some orbs of his own. Of course, that has helped out.
Nice try.
It would have been insane if he landed it, but not quite there. 4 rounds on the board for Full Sense. Still, they need to double it before this gets interesting.
One day we're going to see the Odin bot to spam that wall. I can't wait for it. Probably not to any success, but we'll see it, I'm sure. A round for Full Sense, indeed. A lifeline. Many more needed to go their way.
It's
but 2
all good.
Relatively clean here is the real test, though. Autumn comes in with a run it back. Rifles across the board for GE. And despite how the first map went, this is a completely different story when it comes to the buy rounds, or, well, pretty much any of the rounds. GE have looked
They
like
can't avoid Primmy on attack. He's coming at them.
Times there's been individuals showing up on the attack in the previous half. This is great, though. Deep Prowler came in from GE, didn't see anybody outside A. They took the orb, they ran away. Full Sense know they've got a free side over there. All Primmy has to do is sell the fake. And with the Cosmic Divide in play, him even just showing there is enough.
The fake is working.
This is a great fake.
Yeah, G. Uh-oh. I'm actually nervous now. GE is biting hard on this. Holy fuck. This means that they're kind of nervous and their communication is not very clear. Uh-oh.
The wall not being tripped. They know that they're pretty much all coming in from a
They just ate the shit out of this fake.
We'll look to lead the charge. Maybe pad the gap, but already
it's fine. It's fine.
The strategy to perfection, but can they hold on to the round? It's not looking likely. Primmy.
It's fine.
They sold their opponents. And now they look to see it all fall apart. GE.
Wow.
Somehow made that look easy.
How did they lose that so badly? I mean, I guess it was just the Phoenix ult.
The fact that they start on the wrong side of the map, the fact that they get baited in so much, it's the 2 flashes. The first from Autumn got him that close, the wall allowed him closer, and the flash in, 2 kills into his hand immediately. And the fact that those 2 kills are traded out, but it's just his ult, so he's back in the round, ready to roll again. For GE, this is why it felt like an inevitability. Full Sense have to climb back through so many rounds, and even there for GE, with 1 ultimate, it was enough to turn the tide. Even without it, if Autumn just ran in like that, job is done. Full Sense, 8 in a row to stay alive at Masters London.
Not even to win. Whoa, okay.
Nice start.
Yeah, good read, but immediate response. Crystal has been phenomenal.
Yudo, you psycho! Yudo, you psycho! Yudo, you psycho!
Trade for his life. 2 kills found. Bladestorm was picked up by Primmy. It puts them into an even.
This is a nice flank by Fatman. Crystal needs to make noise. Crystal, make noise.
To stop him at this stage, but the positions, at least for now, are good from the attack.
He's got to make noise soon.
A lot of time for GE to
Otherwise, they're going to turn around.
Fatman slowly making his way down long. Soon the
Ooh, actually, now he can chill.
This is the time to put it through. Prowler starts, sees one in the corner. Okay, no, now we're just going to launch straight in, but Primmy! Just bailed them out again.
Primmy.
With the Bladestorm to give Full Sense a 5th. 7 in a row now for overtime.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought that Yudata might have just done it there and then.
That was so smart to play through the molly. They had no idea.
Dude, Primmy is so sick, man. He's so sick.
Having a Bladestorm just feels like a cheat code. He's just got his 20th kill and they only have 5 rounds onto the board. An unfortunate truth that although Primmy's still having his moments, it almost feels like he'd need over 40 unless the rest of the team start to step up.
4 players there. It's a great flash from Autumn, but it comes in a little late. Jit Boys is able to punish. They know
it's a little sus of a round call.
And whoop, that's probably not where that flash was supposed to go. They will decide to, or maybe it was. Initially, I thought he was going to put it on site to sort of fake out, maybe just buy them an extra couple seconds, but it looks like he's going to hold the space late, and then they'll go back there with the spike. He can flash to deny any contact, any re-aggression. An extra Phoenix flash coming around. Well, they don't have the Phoenix anymore, so that'd be tough. But a Prowler going in, something like that. Indeed, it'll pop it a little bit later, but very, very patient from this attack side. As we said, late on, they go back to A. But GE seem to have their number.
And that's the thing, that when you're on the GE side, you don't really need to rotate just yet when you're in such a low buy, but Cruz is quickly farming up those eco
Yudo?
frags. Has been able to get
Give me
one.
more, Yudo.
That puts his ult online. He's
Wait,
gonna risk it for a biscuit.
what? He's using the ult?
This round home with an overdrive.
Holy shit! Whoa!
That was 2 health remaining for the IGL.
Holy shit.
That shouldn't have been close.
I thought that was going to happen there for a second. I like the confidence.
Off on the side. Cruz is very lucky to be alive there. Full Saiyans continue their climb back. But this should have been an easy round. The fact that they showed 2 players on that initial push.
Oh my god.
It meant that Udatom was flying under the radar. It meant they didn't expect Batman to swing in like that, but as frustrating as it is to not get more from that situation.
There's zero chance, guys.
Global Esports to carry on their run here at London, to send home the team that finished above them.
They also didn't
Zero chance.
They still have plenty to play with.
Batman is full A main control.
Off the back. Off the running back.
They have 4 people
The
here.
defenders are just trying to
They're
avoid
dodging the
Sitting all way
Phoenix.
back.
It's
Is there enough
nice.
time for him to find anything? No. Instead, Primmy
took a ton of space.
Weaponry about to be taken away at least
Ooh,
from one.
Autumn is in trouble.
Autumn just waiting on the other
Wait,
side.
actually,
They're a little
really
bit
nice play
risky
by
because they don't wanna
Autumn.
be caught running across. They're really trying to play ahead of this retake, but they got to be careful.
Yudo goes,
The swing
okay,
through
goes for 1.
only gets 1. But now the
Crystal
lockdown
ults,
can be put into play.
pushes them off the site.
More passive
They have
players
Hobby's
will
ult
have
as
to be
well.
taken here.
Yep.
They'd already used their Phoenix utilities, so
They
no
gotta
chance
go.
to burn that lockdown alive, and
Stick
now
half.
the Cosmic Divide
They need to
locked out. They've
immediately
gotta
stick
start
half.
making a move. These
Ooh,
players
nice
are already
molly.
on it, but in goes the molly. That's bought a little bit more time. Crystal from the top rope. He's looking to swing through, but the spam full blind, and he can't get the
Oh boy. That's a big round for Full Sense.
Full Sense have found another. Still a ways to go, but they're starting to believe.
Oh, we saw in the last round a little bit of frustration. At what point does the doubt start to creep in?
There's
They've just
zero
managed
chance
3
they
rounds
lose
in a row.
this.
They need that total to go up to 8. But the one
Holy
thing I said in the last
fuck,
round was,
what is
hey,
that?
at least they didn't use all those ultimates up. Well, which they have now.
That's crazy that he snuck through there.
It's offline. And you can hear from their own comms that they're starting to believe in this comeback. It is the perfect time, in my mind, for a global esports pause. But I feel like if you're the coach on the other side, this is where you start going, hey, boys, you saw how far down we were? They're now calling a pause. You are in their heads. You are in this game. And for Frost, all it needs, a man who's known for counters, known for coming up with what can sort of solve an issue, he just needs one, and his old team are out of here.
He's the man every EMEA coach dreams of being, the man with the counter. But with 5 rounds to go, he might not even need that. One big round from Crystal, and he's had more than a few from Autumn as well in this map. Batman's
There is
been
a
there.
0 chance they lose this.
Abby showed up, he wants revenge. But it's Udaton as well. Last map, he was on fire. And for now, they've done a good job of keeping him down, but 5 more in a row. Only one of those factors has to come online for GE, and it's goodbye to Full Sense. It starts here. Attack side. All of their eggs in one basket towards this B site. And a mid-fight seemingly underway for G, at least to start with.
Yeah, they have nothing to play with here. It's just the pistols. Ults.
They're just going to try and steamroll B. I mean, it's a nice call. You just steamroll B. There's nothing the defense can do.
1%er. And with a post plant already in,
Spike planted.
2 ults available if needed. This one's expected to be clean.
Jit Boys needs to send it and try and get another ult.
Going up to slow them down that little bit longer. It's given an angle up top though. Cruz almost got completely caught off guard by that. Flash doesn't land, okay, but Primmy's there to clean up. 4 in a row now, and look, this is starting to get a little bit spooky.
This was the moment I said, 8 or 9 rounds.
It is just one mistake for them to slip and fall all the way down. Put trust in a loose stone, and they have a long way to fall, but for now at least, the climb continues.
It is actually mad to look at the scoreboard and realize that Primmy is now the top fragger. Like that's insane by how far behind that they are. The impact round.
Primmy is going crazy, dude. Primmy is plus 33 for the series, by the way.
The longer this goes, the more GE start to sweat. A game that was done. Like it should have been over a while ago.
Retrieving flash.
As said, all they need is 1 round. Their coaches had some time to talk. This was the round they were talking about.
This is a gap again. GE have given it, but they know that they have, hoping that these players keep walking through, that they can force that fight, but full sense of giving it up.
Yeah, they just got to go back and watch water. One person has to go watch water. Guido still has A main. They're going heavy through street. It's the worst thing you can do on this map. Is it going to work? Primmy's dead. The map is over. The map is over. I told you, coming through street is the worst thing you can do on this map. G fucking G. I'm always right. I'm always fucking right. I am always right. You're welcome.
Crystal, a man that joined this team, not being able to play with his prior dual-to rules. He's now become that diamond in the rough, a man that had a phenomenal showing. So many high-impact rounds, and well, I am sure that victory is going to taste so sweet for the side of Global Esports, the team that beat them regionally.
Nicely done.
Balls in London. Full Sense, unfortunately, couldn't replicate their regional success. And unfortunately today in London, only one from Pacific could go marching on. They're not through to the playoffs just yet, but they've left themselves a chance.
It's bittersweet for the boys to send home some of their regional rivals, some of the boys they're used to seeing week in, week out. Well, they won't see them for a while. A long trip home for Full Sense, but a long road ahead of Global Esports.
All right, who do they have to play?
I'm definitely excited for this team. We've seen a lot from them already. There was definitely a highlight here today.
All right, guys, I can't stay for the draw show. I have a meeting in 4 minutes, so I gotta go. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. Is there another match tomorrow? It is, right? Yep, I'll be back tomorrow for the matches. We'll see you GE plays. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, we had questions about who down on that stage today.
We'll see you guys later. Peace.